Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Claire got here. She's just coming. She was a bit last minute. Went absent without official leave. Tragic. We should court-martial her, or whatever the equivalent is. So there's many a true.
I was walking the dog.
She was also That's her excuse. She was apparently walking the dog. Whatever that's a euphemism for, precisely. So there's many a true nerd, and welcome to the Many a True Nerd 4,508th episode spectacular, a birthday live stream special. You might be wondering how I came to the number 4,508. So, fun thing, there's not actually a mechanism in YouTube where I can, look up on YouTube, hey, how many, videos have you produced? There's not a thing for that. If I go into YouTube right now, and I just kind of hey, take me to take me to my videos. Show me how many videos there are. Literally take me to the super awesome secret backstage bit. Said, here's some videos. Okay, great. And how many videos are there? Oh, I don't know. It says, okay, how many pages would you, how many things are displayed? Oh, it's 30, you could set it up to 50. It says, okay. And then it says, okay, here's 1 to 50 of, and I want to quote this. I'm literally looking at this page right now. If you scroll to the bottom of, if you recorded more than 30 or 50 videos on the channel, it says at the bottom, rows per page 50, showing a 1 to 50 of about 878. Now, if you just kind of consider for a second how likely it is that what's going on here is I've made 878 videos. Okay, just consider how likely that is, given we do, more or less one video a day, and we've been doing this for 11 years. I think that's not right. Actually, YouTube, I've no idea how you've come to this conclusion, but I don't think that's correct, is it? I don't think that's... And then if you go to the next page, it says, okay, how about 50 to 100 of about 897? Go to the next page. Oh, this is 100 and 101 to 150 of about 900. It just keeps inventing more videos. And YouTube has no idea how many videos I've made. It's amazing. So in order to find out how many videos exist, and this isn't necessarily all of them, because there are unlisted videos, say, Choose Your Own Apocalypse comes with 100 unlisted videos. This is, I had to go to an external site that just said, okay, how many public-facing videos does a particular channel produce? Because YouTube never thought to provide us with, a system for calculating how many videos exist on your channel. This is an information YouTube gives you. It's insane. So I had to go to tools off YouTube in order to get the information. Claire's here now.
Yes, I'm gonna go feed the animals.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Shall we put it to a poll whether the animals receive food or Claire just comes straight here?
That sounds like a waste of my time.
That's fair enough.
Answer will be.
There we go.
Shall we put it to a poll whether John gets any food after that suggestion?
Oh, we don't do that.
It's his birthday. We're not gonna be doing.
Yeah, what happened to those birthday carrot cupcakes you promised me?
Like I said to you yesterday, I'm gonna make them when I have a weekend day, and
wow.
I'm not actually.
Wow, I don't get birthday cake on my birthday.
You forgot it was gonna be your birthday yesterday. I was like, I have your prezzies, and you were like, what?
This is how much 15 years grinds the love down to just a sad nub. Alright, don't even get cake on my birthday.
Wow.
Don't even get cake on my birthday. Amazing. Go feed the animals. So, this is... So one of the sites told me that we had 4,507 public-facing public videos. So I said, okay, that sounds about right. That seems roughly correct. That seems reasonable. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say 4,508. And I'm aware by this kind of, I'm treating this like it's the channel's birthday or it's my personal birthday. But, the channel has a birthday, that's in May, my birthday's in August. They're separate things. But they're closely related, obviously. So, yes, we thought we would do a fun little thing, which is we do a behind-the-scenes live stream. We haven't done one of these for quite some time. And basically, what this means is we actually get to, make a thing together. And I thought what we'd try and do is, and this is incredibly aggressively optimistic, by the way. I thought we would try and do something that's very out of date and fix something, because this channel has a trailer. If you visit the channel for the very first time, it's probably the first thing you see. You go to the channel page, it's right there. It's 8 years old. Like, Fallout 4 was only just out when it came. I think it was 2016. So, I don't know, at what point were we there? Because we made less videos back in those days. So, I don't know, maybe that was 1,000, 1,500. Like, the channel's now got like, I don't know, 3 times more videos than when we made that. So I feel like we need a new trailer. And trailers obviously depend on basically us figuring out the single best, like, 3 odd minutes of jokes, skits, random non sequitur chaos that we've got to find this out of 4,507, because obviously we probably aren't going to include footage of this as we're recording it in the trailer. That would be very meta. 4,507 episodes. Let's say on average they're like, I don't know, 35, 40 minutes each. So that's about 3,000 hours of entertainment. So basically, we've got to collectively go through 3,000 hours of footage and figure out how to compress that to 3 minutes. So that's 1 over 3,000 to get down to 1 hour. Then 3 minutes is 1 over 20. So 1 over, is that 1 over 20,000? Is that 1 over 20,000? Is that how that works? Hang on, what's that a percentage? Equals 1 divided by 20,000 is 0. That'll be 1%, 0.1%. 0.001%. Right, I think that's 0.0005% of the channel. We now need to take that, and we need to find that, and we need to put it into a trailer. Okay? So obviously this is going to be way easier if we all work together on this. And it means that you guys get to actually... Okay, so here's the thing. From my point of view, basically it means I've got a lot of cooking help, which is fantastic. I'm going to forget stuff, which is great. So you guys can remind me of that. And you guys get to, like, you know, everyone here today, if you have, like, favourite moments in this history of the channel, this is the moment you get to get those represented on the front page of the channel, like the first thing everyone sees forever. Okay? That's what we get. That's what we get.
Alright, one of the mods. My darlings, please, someone make... like a Google document poll or something, and put the link so that people... He didn't tell me he was gonna start the thing before I was back from Walking Dead and feeding the animals.
What do you think I was gonna do? I can't cooking flannel for 20 minutes straight and, like, pretend it's blind date and who's behind door number 3.
Okay, but you didn't have to actually start the live stream before I came. Anyway... my point is, somebody please make a system so I can access all this stuff, because I'm the one who has to, like, run around with a basket of hard drives. Explain the basket of hard drives.
Okay, don't worry. There's a lot to cover here. So hang on. Let's see if this is still working correctly. Okay, so say hello to how videos function. This is our old editing software. This is how videos work. FYI. This is how all videos ultimately come together. This is Sony Vegas, not Vegas Pro version 17 actually, which is a few versions behind the current. Like they're up to like version 22 or possibly 24, but we don't care. We've just stayed back on 17 because it's fine. Mainly because like every video editing program in the world these days seems to be like, hey, you have to pay a monthly subscription. But like if you just go back a few iterations, you can just buy it for a one-off, and then you never have to pay the subscription, and it works fine. So yes, this is how videos come together. This is how they work. This is what we do. We like literally we combined footage of videos, footage of me talking, footage of the game, other sounds like music and whatnot, and we mix it all together. This is how it all works. So basically, I'm just going to. I'm pretty sure you can. Yes, you can't see the thing. So just FYI, for those of you who don't know, I'm just loading up files and whatnot. So yes. The channel trailer we're aiming for flibble about 3 odd minutes. And there's a reason for that. It's because I've always used one piece of music for the trailers. I say always, as if there's been a catastrophically small amount of trailers and we desperately need more, to be honest. That's because I've always used one piece of music. It's called The Cannery. It's by Kevin MacLeod. It's some old royalty-free music we've used right from the we've used right from the start. But I've always liked this piece of music. Always liked this piece of music, and there's a reason for that, which is if I just load stuff here, you can see it straight away. You can literally, because obviously this lets you visualize sound. Obviously this is louder sound, this is quieter sound. The reason I love the Cannery as a theme is because obviously you don't want to if this is going to be a summary of the whole channel, then the last thing I want it to be is the same all the way through. It can't just be absolute cocking, bang, 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 nothing but jokes, nothing but the same thing over and over. It needs variety to it. It needs variety. So that's what I like about that. Lots of this music. I'm gonna turn this right down for a second. This cat's floating around nearby. If you ever watched the channel trailer, this music may be familiar to you. Hopefully this should be not too loud. That seems reasonable. Yes, you can sort of hear that in the background right there. So you got the intro. And what I like is you've kind of got this quite kind of, pounding music to start off with, which is all absolutely fine. And it's good, decent background music. It feels somewhat chaotic to me. Slightly background chaotic going on. I think it kind of, works. We can just have footage over this. But what I like is it isn't just this on a cycle. It's got these quiet bits coming up too. I don't know if Kevin MacLeod is the same Kevin MacLeod as in Grand Designs. He may or may not be. I don't flipping know. So, you've got this section right here. Let the music play for a second, which is lovely. But once we get to this section, we've got a little quiet interlude coming up. Now that's very useful, because that quiet interlude can basically be, a place for something quieter, like me talking about something. These loud kind of plonky sections are great for John is doing a chaos. But you've also got these really quiet sections that work really nicely for just, John is talking about something, John is confused by things, etc. And as the song goes on, it gets slowly more and more chaotic. It's sort of, we get it slightly escalating to a slightly higher, I'm going to say the word register. So that's fine towards here. And then obviously then we head into a very long, quiet section. There's once again, much better for less chaos John and more confused John. Especially as we get into a very nice section for just a talky bit in just a second here. Hang on. Like this bit. This bits are good. So this is excellent for just talking right here. Slowly starts to escalate, etc, etc. And then there's a wonderful kind of final chaotic climax at the end, which I like. It's being built up to. This is where we would do build-up stuff, section footage of John clearly going towards chaos, and then before finally a lovely, really quiet ending just to basically have many a true nerd subscribe here appear on screen. Works beautifully. Love it. I think it's a wonderful piece of music because I feel like it feels very, very chaotic, but it's also got these quiet moments. And that's what I want to stress. When Claire comes back, she'll Claire the bureaucrat, Claire the boring, Claire the, oh look, I have to arrange things sensibly so there's not just chaos and anarchy and people aren't just randomly tossing ideas at me with a potato gun, will come back and come with a system. But this is kind of, I think this is what this is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to arrange this, thematically. I'm trying to arrange this thematically. It's all about tone. Like, you know, we'll just have the tiny bit of intro here. We'll begin footage with, you know, we want Chaos John, Confused Talking John, Chaosier John, Confused Talking sections where anything can fit in, Ultimate Chaos Nonsense John. Okay? That's the way I will bring the trailer up. I got the trailer ready ahead of time. Admittedly, I downloaded the trailer off YouTube, which means it's a very low quality version. Also, this is really, this person isn't here today, this is very embarrassing. The trailer that exists on the channel right now, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Actually, don't set the thing like that. This is the old channel trailer. You can tell how old it is because it ends with a click, hit, subscribe. They disabled the ability to click, hit, subscribe years ago. Absolutely years ago. 100%. This hasn't worked on YouTube for years. So there's just a big click, hit, subscribe. This is what the end screens used to look like. We used to have this kind of spacey, rotatey backs thing right here. It just kind of did wibbly things. We stopped using that years ago too. At the bare minimum, in this trailer, Many a True Nerd, we were still using the actual Many a True Nerd font that we've started using, which is great. We used to use this orange button. That's gone. That's just flipping gone. So that's all fine. Claire's here.
Hello.
I was just explaining how trailers work for a second. Oh, it's second 2 and Claire's already started knocking things over. Oh dear. So yes, like, you know, for example, this is extraordinarily old. But like, you know, we've got a few bits there. You could probably kind of literally can move the thing around. You recognise some of the videos some of them straight away. Some of them maybe not so much. Rise Son of Rome. We had Deadly Premonition. We had a tiny bit of Assassin's Creed. Damn it! Obviously, plenty of Fallout floating around. Fallout 4 was barely out, so the only footage we've got of Fallout 4. There's even some flipping. That's the earliest cooking special. Excellent.
Jesus.
We only had the absolute first series of Fallout 4. I think possibly we had. The original survival that became no guns because they changed what survival was right there. We've got L.A. Noire, we've got some Life is Strange.
I know, Ted, it is weird.
Resident Evil 6, some Watch Dogs as well. GoldenEye Remastered, Hitman Blood Money, some Train Things. I can't remember what that game was called. More L.A. Noire. But yeah, so you'll notice kind of at the end, like, remember how I was saying, like, we get ultimate chaos at the end here? I want to show you what I mean here. Which is kind of as we get into, like, you know, this section. This is where the music is quieter, and then we get to the ultimate care section. So I want to show you what I mean about kind of recreating the tone as well as we can. Claire's just moving her chair into position.
Again, you did not let me know that I would have done this before. Mm-hmm. You can't just spring.
I can and will. However this sentence was going to end, I can and will. So yes, like, let's see if we can just kind of have this raised up in volume a bit, because it'll already have been audio adjusted. So yeah, this will be roughly towards the section of that quiet bit at the end. Here, and here. How are we doing, by the way? Are we winning?
Everyone aside from you and one other guy is dead.
What's so good about a butterfly in a bucket? What does that tell you about the human condition? Are we the butterfly and is capitalism the bucket? Oh, I love how you can literally go back in time to when we were using a worse quality mic. I might have to remaster some of this audio, by the way, as we go. I might literally have to re-record some of it, because if you put modern day footage against older footage and you put them next to each other, they'll sound different. So I might have to literally re-record some of the audio. But it's fine. But you'll notice that, like, you know, these are fairly... These are jokes, but they're low energy sections in a way. Okay, now I don't want to be insensitive right now, but the best thing you can do is stamp on her head until it's mush. Killed a dolphin? Who in the name of God kills a dolphin? Where's it anything... How is this going to not go wrong? You killed Santa? It's Christmas! That's fine. That creaking's supposed to happen. Is that a time wibble or an architectural wibble? That's a time wibble. Dance with your dad, Timmy. Dance with your dad. Get out of the way, there's crime. Boo. Cows. Blimey heck. Oh, that's a train. So notice when we get to the end chaotic section, we are literally into, like, you know, smashing through cars, shooting cows, a car almost hits a train. It's a very low quality, by the way, because I've downloaded this straight off YouTube. I don't know where the cocking original file is. It's somewhere. Speaking of which, so let's talk about something really fun.
I'm here now.
Let's talk about something really fun, which is how the channel, and if you want to see the whole thing, if you just go literally to Many a True Nerd and go to the homepage on YouTube, Many a True Nerd, the whole thing is there. But, like, I think the most recent game on the channel is probably Fallout 4. That's probably the best we've got. And like we had one bit of real life. That's like, I don't know, the second or third anniversary special. It must be only a few. Yeah, literally 2016, and we started 2013. So this is going to be the first.
This is the old apartment.
Yeah, that's the old apartment.
Well.
Yeah. That's the old apartment. It's not the first one.
This wasn't the very first one because that was at the old.
That
old
was the
apartment.
old apartment. That was 2 ago. So yeah, we've got all of that. Hello, Ted. Oh, Ted's got his. If you can hear chewing in the background, Ted's got his lammy chew.
If you heard me ask Ted to sit and tell him yes, that was his lammy chew.
Yeah. So that's kind of what we're aiming for here. We're aiming at
Come on,
to try
computer.
and kind of have things. So just get that out of the way for the time being.
Alright,
So
my computer's being unhelpful, which like.
lol. Though it was updates recently. It might
I know.
might be doing updates. Yeah, updates. Woo.
Like, I'm sorry, computer, but I've got enough unhelpful over here next to me.
Wow. On my birthday, she
Oh,
just goes
sorry.
be nice. You know, everyone's always saying, "Hey, Chad, tell John to be
fair
nice
enough.
to you." I feel like on my birthday, I should get to be as not nice to you as possible. You have to be nice to me anyway.
I mean, I feel like it says something if your idea of a birthday treat is I get to be not nice to my girlfriend, but
Yeah.
whatever.
So, basically, yes, what we've got is the history of the channel is stored. When I make a video, obviously, because footage is really, 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 really big. Like, let me just give you an example here. I literally, the reason we started a little bit earlier than I thought we were, a little bit later than I thought we were going to start today, was because I had to record tomorrow's Fallout Sim Settlements. So that is, the video footage for that is about 24 gigabytes. It's about 24 gig. That's for one video in one part of one series that's up to almost 50 parts. So you imagine that stacks up pretty fast. So I don't want to keep all of that. So that gets got rid of. But when we actually render the final video, i.e. the thing you see, obviously I keep the original of that. Because sure, it's uploaded to YouTube, but the moment it's uploaded to YouTube, it gets, slightly compressed, it's less good quality. If I download it back off YouTube, it's no longer as good quality as it once was. So I keep the original file, so I've got the higher version. People donating to tell me I still have to be nice to Claire, dear oh dear. So I keep the originals. And where I keep them is in hard drives. So when we started, that was fine, but we filled up a hard drive. So I got another hard drive, so I filled up that hard drive. So that we filled up that, and then I filled another hard drive. And basically, in the end, we ended up with so many hard drives, I had to have a place to keep the hard drives. So I got a wicker basket, and that's where we keep the hard drives. And it's behind Claire right now. And at one point,
Listen,
because...
I know you all want us to get a NAS,
Yeah.
but at this point...
Yeah.
The NAS is kind of the Obra Dinn
Yeah.
of equipment for the channel.
We can't-
John's never going to do it.
We can't. It's a bit too late to organise a NAS day. Today we're working with hard drives. That's why Claire's here. So basically,
Hi.
at some point recently,
Hello.
Claire did go through all the hard drives and wrote labels on the top for what's on aforementioned hard drives.
Almost all the hard drives anyway.
Almost all the hard drives. So basically, yes, this means we can find original footage, because even if it's from a one-off video, Claire can look up when that video came out, what series was happening at the same time, find the hard drive with that series on it, and presumably the one-off will also be stored on there at the same time. Probably, anyway. So that's good. That means we can find the footage. So we should be able to find anything from, like, the history of the channel, with possibly some exceptions in the very early days. It's possible some stuff from the very early history of the channel is gone. So we've got all of that right there. We've got all the hard drives. Most of them are labelled now, so we should be able to find shit. So we should be able to find everything from the history of the channel. All 4,507 episodes of everything that exists. Obviously, focusing on a more recent stuff is great. Series being represented, especially, it'd be lovely to get Oblivion. In particular, I think should be represented. Something more recent from Fallout 4. Obviously, Fallout 4, we've got some classics everyone knows about, like Die You Mooing Bastards, Die Die, which we could absolutely use, but it would be nice if we could find something else. Now, we've also got to factor in, and this is very important, okay? So what we're talking about here is we're talking about two things in particular. We're talking about tone, and we're talking about things that work as a standalone. Like, this is absolutely critical, which is if you're watching a trailer, you're watching a series of clips without context in a line. In particular, you might not know anything about the channel. So, if you think I have got an amazing moment that I like, etc., you've got to consider, does that moment work out of context? Like, if you just showed that 15 seconds to someone who knew nothing about the channel, would they think, yes, actually, you know what, I find that interesting, funny, whatsoever? That's the critical thing that we need to figure out here. Yes?
And just to clarify, the hard drives do not have live stream footage.
No, they
because
don't.
live stream footage kind of goes directly, you know, from our computer through OSB to the internet.
But we could just download. I could just download the live stream.
Yeah, then it's compressed and then it's going to be...
There'll be slightly lower quality, yes. And, like, yeah, I may have to, like, after the stream, I may need to literally remaster some of the audio. So we've just got to come... Basically, this should be simple. All we need to do, Claire, is come up with 3 minutes of footage.
Yeah.
We should be able to knock this out in half an hour, then go have some birthday cake. So that's all absolutely...
Thankfully, there's no birthday cake, so we have all evening.
Yeah. Just rub my face in the fact you didn't make me a birthday cake on my birthday.
Well, I didn't make you a birthday cake, but I was going to deliver you some stuff from the nice bakery nearby.
Interesting.
That was the idea.
Interesting. So, okay.
So everybody can hear how good of a god dog Ted is.
Okay, now I'm going to...
I was going to do that before the stream, but then John started it without telling me what time it was going to start and everything, and I was just inside the door taking my shoes off.
Yeah. So, okay, now how exactly do you plan to organise this? Because while I'm just chaotically...
What I have is 5 USB ports. So I can look at 5 hard drives at a time because I went to get a USB port extension from that I had.
Okay. Interesting.
So anyway, let me have a think about it.
I didn't mean organising the files. I meant organising. Yeah, organising the request. Though many of them will predate me even discussing what we were doing.
Yes, so I think what we can do is we can read some birthday messages that some people have sent.
Yeah.
We can, whilst we do that, I will put together a system for recording, you know, what everybody is saying. Yeah. And then we can say to people, hey, this is a period of time where it's going to be open for, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes, and then close it up so I can tote everything up, and then just do that in increments a few times, you know, a few times an hour.
And I'm gonna just stress as well. Obviously, like, you know, the saying the bit where something happens is going to be tricky. If you know an episode, and ideally an episode and a timestamp,
yeah, I mean, you know, think about the bit that you like, and then the best thing you could do for us would be to, like, find it on Many a True Nerd and let us know. Yeah. Kind of, you know, because as John says, on the hard drives, there is a sticker that says the main series on it.
The main series
so
at that
if
time,
you are able to tell us, like, when the video was out, we can figure out what was out at the same time and find it. But, yeah. Yeah. But just... write down your suggestions somewhere on a notepad on your computer. I will make a...
Oh, hang on. So Roderick's one step ahead of the game, making YouTube clips.
Well, yeah. There is also that.
That certainly is. Yeah, if you've got the bit clips, absolutely.
Wait, if they've got the bit clipped, are you going to use that, or are you going to still find it to have a better resolution and stuff?
I wouldn't be. Yeah, we'd then have to locate it, but the clip would tell us the exact episode and the timestamp. Oh, it's the
ice cream van. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So that's all we need to do is...
It's a bit later than usual. Normally he comes around 4.
So yeah, we need to figure out. Yeah, we could definitely use. We could have 100% use clips. Clips. That's the word I was looking for. So that's absolutely fine. But unfortunately, yes, the mods are flagging. Posting links in the chat, the bot will ban.
Well, also they literally can't.
Yeah. Oh, can they not?
Yes, wow. Alana thinks they can because Alana can because they're a mod. But yes.
Yeah. So we need to have a system of some description. But yes, simply providing time, then we can dig out aforementioned bits and try and put it together. Also, because you may notice, by the way, there's hang on, no, that's fine. Just kind of go back to the thing. This was made by a community member. This little kind of thing at the start here. This lovely little kind of sort of Fallout style thingy. I don't know where it is at the minute. I would need to dig that out if we want to reuse that. It was made by someone. We just got sent this. It's kind of, kind of a many a true nerd Fallout McGibble.
But John,
yeah.
Why would you need to? You have it here, don't you?
Yeah, but this is the version that has already been.
Oh, you've downloaded that off YouTube.
That's the version that's been downloaded off YouTube. So if we take that, we reuse it, then we re-render it and re-render it again, you'll just get progressively deteriorating quality. But that's fine. We'll be able to find it at some point. We'll be able to find it absolutely. So,
okay, so I'm working on making a Google form so that everybody can, so that everybody can send us all this info.
And we could try and arrange it by series with a particular emphasis on, trying to maybe find a particular spots in particular series. Maybe we could group it by game. That might help with finding the footage at least and having the right footage plugged in.
I don't think that's how making Google Forms work, John. What do you mean group by game?
If we kind of tried to focus on one game at a time, then it would all be on one hard drive, which might be easier to work with.
Yeah, but that's a me working through the data thing. That's not a you thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a... that's at output, not input. Ted has a new toy because yesterday he was very good and chased a fox out of the garden.
If you could hear squeaking, Ted's playing with a new dinosaur toy. Shh. Oh, dear.
If you are so inclined as to send us pet pictures, we want to say thank you. We adore seeing your pet pictures. You can send them to me on Twitter at Claire Russo, or you can put them in the pet server on Discord. I'm not going to promise you that I'm going to be able to get to them this stream. This stream's going to be a bit of chaos.
Yeah.
But... we love seeing your pets. And
I think we could probably. I think we could
no.
just steal Dan's footage if technically I'm on it at the time. I think that it's okay for us to straight up steal Dan's footage for if I'm literally there at the time. That strikes me as, hello Ted, are we having a good little squeaky boy in the background? That is the squeaking of Master Ted in the background, trying to find the squeaker in his new little Brontosaurus toy. Because he's very, very cute. Hello. Have you seen Willow at all recently, by the way?
The kittens are in their room eating.
I just haven't seen... I didn't see her all day.
Well, she's in her room eating.
She was just asleep or somewhere, was she? Hiding under the sofa or something.
Yeah, or she was on the windowsill earlier in their room.
Yeah. She was just on the windowsill. She likes the windowsill.
She loves the windowsill.
She loves the windowsill. That's definitely true. So, yeah.
She likes looking at the giant triffid-like weed that's growing next to our windowsill.
Mm-hmm. So,
hey, shout out to Amanda, whose birthday it is too. Amanda, you share a birthday with John. That's pretty exciting.
Nice.
Any fan art requests for Amanda?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's tricky because we haven't really got into...
Amanda, you've never drawn the new babies, have you?
No, you could try and stylize the tiny Xena and Willow and see if you can fit them. Ted. In fact, have we ever seen Amanda's Ted?
I don't think so. Amanda, I feel like that's a tricky request, but we have a good boy. We have a Willow who is a tabby, but a tiny bit more silver colored than Tabby was, and Xena is a little void with a little white bow tie.
They're in the 11th anniversary special video has them in.
No, I know they are, and I know Amanda can find them, but I think we definitely want to see the little bow tie in a fan art. Yeah. And Amanda, thank you for being a hobbit and giving John a prezi on your birthday.
Oh, that's true. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so Claire's setting up a Google
form.
So Claire's up a Google form right now, so we could try and find McGibbles. But yeah, I think kind of representing the series, I think would be particularly nice. Like the series that are more recent than what we've kind of currently got floating around, especially. So, hang on, just go over to the McGibbles and check that. So, yeah, I think of maybe of like particular note. Go all the way back to 50. Let's take this way back in time. Like so many, yeah, we have to go back so far. This, as many as it can, doesn't even get close to getting to Cocky 2016. Amazing. So, well, no, that's not. Oh, maybe that was. Oh, that's okay. We're getting, yes, we're going along. But oh, we could use some of a way back. Technically, Skyrim. You don't think of Skyrim as being after Fallout 4, but the Skyrim series was after Fallout 4, I think, because yes, Skyrim isn't represented. Holy flip me, Skyrim is not the child trailer right now. I think there's barely any Total War. FTL is better. Stellaris, I think, is Stellaris I don't think Stellaris is represented at all. Crusader Kings not represented at all. This would be pre Crusader Kings, all of that not represented. I think, yeah, Pokemon Shield was the first Pokemon game on the channel, so zero Pokemon. We've so many Fallout series, like most Fallout series absolutely completely predates all of that. There's some series that probably are less clippable. Like say, Last of Us. Last of Us probably isn't that clear. I don't know, maybe there were some wacky moments in The Last of Us I do not remember. But yes, kind of the narrative games. Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, there's gotta be some wild stuff in Knights of the Republic. Subnautica, brilliant for some creepy, quiet, jump scary bits. Absolutely. Dragon Age Origins. The original, for the old Fallouts, amazing. So much stuff. XCOM and XCOM 2. Yeah, there's a lot. And then obviously, then we get into flipping one-offs. Actually, you know what? That's interesting. I just noticed that the latest uploads playlist does have 2,956 videos in it, but we only started doing that at some point. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Describe this is for the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Describe the funny bit in question. What video or series is it from? Timestamp and a link to a clip. Do we need anything else? No, only the first describe the funny bit question is mandatory. Everything else is extra. If you have it, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to do that.
And, yeah, did that include what game is it?
Well, it includes what series is it.
What game might be the easiest way? Because then if we want to group by game... Yes, because then we can then we can group by game potentially.
Cool.
So that's all absolutely fine. So
do not collect email addresses. Blah 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 blah.
Make sure we don't break any form of laws about date.
We don't want that to do that because I love you all, but I don't care about your email address. I have enough to get on with here. Oh my god.
Yeah, so all of that, Skies of Arcadia and Fallout London are happening right now. Sim Settlements 2 are happening right now. Starfield that just finished. Resident Evil 4, some fun stuff in there. Empire, Total War. Medieval 2 is definitely not represented in the slightest. Like those big character moments from, Crusade, from Paradox or Creative Assembly would be amazing to represent. Mass Effect, I think is Mass Effect even in there? Mass Effect, I think the Mass Effect 1 or 2, I don't think they're represented at all in the trailer at the moment. I think that neither of them are there, actually. Yes, Claire.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading something. That's now posted in the chat. Please let me know what funny bits we should add in the channel trailer by filling in the form that I'm just putting in now. Obviously, people are saying from
No Mass Effect, literally none. Wow, that's amazing.
From The Last of Us, the flamethrower song.
No, that's fair. The flamethrower song absolutely should be included. Obviously, you know, the easiest ones everyone thinks of straight away are stuff that's already been in the end cards, which we can absolutely use 100%. I just don't want it to be 100% recycled end cards. It would be amazing if we could like find new stuff.
Now, I agree with you all. It's a tricky one. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna... Okay, let's see what we could do. How we could organize this.
There we go. Ted has settled down and is no longer chewing a chew or chewing a dinosaur, hence why squeaking has come to. Streams could be included too. Oh dear. Oh, worms. That's true. The various worms. And like that, we're talking mainly about series right now. Obviously.
Yeah, the problem with the worms thing is like how, I mean, yeah, it does need to be funny and like, you know, it does need to be funny out of context. Yeah. And not like...
Politics ages, because people will cooking forget who Liz Truss is pretty fast. Most people already have. So...
and you know, also, in general, it's like, you know, there are plenty of things that we do that are really funny in context, but like also out of context.
Are just confusing out of context.
And they wouldn't give the correct idea of what the channel is like.
Yes.
Some stuff out of context makes you sound like a real dick.
Yeah.
And you are not. You are very sweet.
So yes, context. Context is important. Context is
Clown
important.
Ghoul, obvi.
Well, the funny thing about Clown Ghoul is, like, Clown Ghoul is basically followed by, like, 20 seconds of stunned silence, which if you don't know that was a big deal, probably wouldn't work out of context.
If you don't know that it is a YOLO.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, lettuce lady, exactly.
Oh dear. Dear oh flippin' dear. So yes, that's kind of what we're thinking here. So like, you know, we've got a huge old pile of chaos to fill. Like, you know, just looking at the bar. Like we need approximately 2 minutes of chaos, give or take, and absolutely, one-offs are arguably the compelling ones. Like, if you think of like, and seriously, find the obscure stuff. Like, I award bonus MATM points to people that kind of remind me of the most random stuff. The most random stuff.
The missile in YOLO that just missed
you. The missile that misses in YOLO is absolutely... Because that makes sense, because it's very clear something has only just missed, and that belongs in a chaos section. Yeah. 100%. So yes, we've got all sorts of bits and pieces. And as I say, like the one-offs, I would love to kind of get one-offs. So it's not just like, I mean, I guess it technically doesn't actually matter if it's only series, but it would be amazing to John yelling at Ian for friendly fire. Yeah, I imagine there are some good moments of me yelling at Ian for friendly fire. So there we go.
Losing to Deadeye Duncan, though I don't know how obvious it is to people that it's not. Most people don't know that it is even possible to lose to Deadeye Duncan.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know quite how embarrassing that was till I was told subsequently. We should probably set Nightbot to just be repeating the...
They have.
Oh, it already is. All right, fine.
Shout out to Ilana, who is the bomb, as somebody else points out in chat. Thank you, Julianne. That's very accurate. And also, they are the...
yes, they're about the same.
They are the Nightbot Wizard.
Ah, I see. So yes, we've kind of got, you know, like we've got that. We've kind of got an introductory bit here because I don't know where the original audio is. I probably should just record new audio for that right now because yes, for those of you, obviously it needs an unusual introduction for that. We will find the vision. In fact, I could literally just cut.
47 response.
Huh?
47 responses already.
Nice.
50.
So is that the... Oh, hang on.
All right.
Ah.
Let me get it as a spreadsheet.
Yeah, so you can organise it a bit more sensibly. Yes, that's all absolutely fine. I'll just we would take this as a placeholder, and we'll just move you over to here for the time being, my friend. Which will just be like, you know, the introductory section over to here. So, you know, we just got this.
Oh, you know what? I'm a silly. I forgot to put a space for people to say their name so that we could credit.
Oh.
I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry, guys.
People can make themselves known in the chat. People
Yes,
can
indeed.
make themselves known.
Plus, I think it's very unlikely that someone would have you know, I think many people will have the same idea.
Yes.
So
Some might well show up, and yes, we can group by game, which I think is probably very
we'll
useful
see.
indeed. Oh, untitled goose game. That's
okay. Let me have a look at it.
yeah.
So that I can try and figure out.
We'll put you down to here. We'll start lowering the volume a little bit on you. Because, yeah, the music, obviously, the audio mixing, we just need to make sure we get the audio mixing in quite right here. So right now, yes, we've just got to, I've just stolen the visual. I'll replace this. I'll leave myself a little flag here, just making sure that's marked as a placeholder so that we remember.
Secret backpack hero stream where nothing happens. That's very funny. It does not work out of context, but
Weirdly, me incredibly confusedly, he's saying, "Why are you all here? What's happening?" Might actually work.
yeah, fair enough,
Hilariously,
okay.
me actually just kind of saying, "Wait, what's happening? Why are you here?" That theoretically could
Alright,
actually work. In fact, I'm gonna go. You know what? I like that so much. I'm gonna go get that right now because it's a
immediately.
stream.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to get that immediately. So I need to literally like download that, and then we can load that in and figure out what's going on. That's actually such a fun. Like,
Alright.
even if that was meant as a joke, that's actually a really fun idea.
John revealing the finished linen shirt from the anniversary special. John getting upset about incorrect data with Matt and Dan, Back for Blood. You yelling about the secret stream Backpack Hero.
Was that even our Back for Blood, or was that Dan's Back for
don't know.
Blood?
There is a link though, so
Where even is the secret stream? That's because you're looking in playlists, not cocking live streams, John.
I mean, they've sent something that's they've sent a clip. Thank you, Sir Roderick Quincy Font Thunderbottom, the magnificent high king of Australia, who sent a clip from their stream, which is on our channel.
Excellent.
So there we go.
So we do have that, which is excellent.
And
And I'm trying to
let's
remember what
see.
the secret backpack. Does anyone remember what the secret
They
backpack?
sent a clip, John. They sent a clip.
What's it actually called? Oh, it's just called Many True. Yeah, because it populated with the default.
Yeah.
It populated with the default, so it's just called Many a True Nerd live stream, which is going to be fun to find in.
A live stream in one. Oh no, it's not in one word.
There we
That's
go. I
funny.
got it. I
You
got it. Yeah, I got
Cool.
it. Right, we got that.
Any whoozle.
So luckily, because it's compressed, it won't take so long to download. So I'm getting that right now because that's like, yeah, you know what? This is why I wanted to do this live, because I would never have remembered. Oh yeah, there was that time where I forgot to turn the OBS live streaming button off. So as a result, it just kept broadcasting, and YouTube just sort of populated a live stream out of nothing. 100%. I will have that. I like that. That's spectacular. So okay.
Let's see. We have got John losing it about starting the sexy schism in CK3.
Sounds amazing. Yeah.
There is in fact a timestamp and an episode number, so thank you for that.
I'd forgotten that.
We'll get
so
to that
that's fine.
in a second. Trains aren't submarines from the Crew 2.
That sounds very appropriate. So this is
7.
oh, happy days. This is what we wanted to see. Me arriving and being extraordinarily confused. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay, hang on. How long has this been live, and what are you all doing here? What's
Still don't have
happening?
audio,
Why
so
this
assuming
stream
it's
shouldn't
funny.
exist. It's not supposed to exist. I don't know why it exists. It's not this. What is happening? Why are there several hundred people here? This is. We were just watching She-Hulk. Okay, hang on. How long has this been live? What are you all doing here? What's happening? Why doing here?
What?
I'm
What?
keeping that. That's been kept on one side. That's been kept on one side. I'm popping that. I'm popping that right here to potentially use down the line. That's
Why
perfect.
are you here? Yeah.
Yeah. What's happening? Why are you here? That's
Okay,
perfect.
so I'm gonna put that one in green.
Yeah.
Let's see. Don't go and gaga over the butter markings from the.
That's the
end
same
plate.
that's in the
Yeah.
end card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of love that. Then that came back in a subsequent one where we
Yeah.
found we had butter that didn't have the markings. That was one. Honestly, that's one of my favorite like you know the IRL video jokes
Yeah.
we've ever done. I love that joke so much.
Yeah. Let's see. The brain has jiggle physics from Autopsy Simulator.
Oh, that's yes, excellent call.
So that's Autopsy Simulator per for the corpse at 603.
Yeah, brain has jiggle physics.
That'll be in one of the newest hard drives.
Yeah, that'll probably possibly be.
So I need to
current
make
hard
myself
drive.
a list of stuff to find on the hard drive. Let me have a think.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do another. Yeah. So if it's for a stream, you'll find it. But if it's from a video,
If it's for a
I'll have
stream,
to
I've
find
got.
it.
If it's for a stream, I've got to find it because
Yeah.
we don't have the. I never like mass downloaded and saved
No.
the streams. Of course, we can absolutely change. Kind of, tinker with this. I kind of noticed for this one, for example. Here's some fun little bits and pieces I'll probably do. Which is if I listen to this.
Okay, hang on. How long has this been?
There we go.
Okay, hang on. How long has
See
this
that?
been live?
You hear that awful little noise here?
How long?
That little kind of yeah. We can get rid of that. We can fix that. We'll probably fix that in post.
Okay, hang on. How long has this been live? Okay, hang on. How long has this? Hang on. How long has this been live? Hang on. How long has this been? Hang on. How long?
There we go. So we just kind of soften that a little bit. So we can like
Yeah, this will not have to happen. Hopefully, on anything from the videos.
Yeah.
Unless it's a very old video.
and it's a
we've
very old
gotten,
video and we've got more funny. So we can absolutely kind of do any of that.
And with this one, because it's over a fixed background, we could absolutely,
Yeah.
if we were after losing half a second or whatever.
I've
We might be
become
able to-
Melon's Destroyer of World sounds excellent. That must be from the crowd control, which may be live.
Yeah, let me just, okay. Alright, so revealing the finished linen shirt from the anniversary video.
Yeah.
Is that a thing that you're yes, no, maybe on? Or...
Oh, these are all maybes. Everything's a maybe.
Yeah, but like, as in, you want me to find them all on the hard drives?
Yes.
Okay.
But I say we can group them.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Yeah.
But like, it would help me if you said yes, no, or maybe.
Uh-huh.
When, yeah.
I don't want to rule out anything just yet.
Okay. Cool. In which case, yeah. Peace in Our Time, the grand finale of Civilization 5.
Oh, peace. I don't even remember what happened in Civilization 5. What did I do in Civilization 5? You see, I want to...
There's a timestamp. So
I'm going to
we
be
can
honest,
go and have a
Claire. I
look
want to
at
see
it.
all of these because I don't remember them. The sexy schism is an absolute definite.
Click holding, I'd be much better. I'd have facts.
Oh, the click holder. I don't know.
But
oh,
I
click
don't. There's no
holding.
timestamp.
I don't know if that one works in its own. Yeah, I think that one probably I could probably pass on.
Okay. So that gets a grayed out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Trains
on Submarine sounds amazing. Yeah.
Nitro Power in Crew 2, but that's from Dan's channel.
Yeah.
But there's a clip.
Yeah.
The Burial Liturgy after Elva, the holiest Viking to ever live.
Ooh, I wonder if that would be too long because I'm wondering
might
if
be too
that
long.
might end
Look
up
at
being
that.
too long. But
that looks like it's like 30 seconds or something.
that's that's a good 20 seconds anyway.
20
I mean, we might be able to get it down to 10. It might work for one of the quiet sections. Don't forget, we've got quiet sections to fill here. Might work really nicely for quiet sections.
The milk gave me a sign from Deadly Premonition.
That
your
was in the
fave.
original. That was in the original. And
Yeah,
I
there are 2 suggestions of that.
I
Two
haven't-
people suggested the exact
I
same
have
thing.
no objections to that. Like, there's some I absolutely would like to bring back. Like, I think, like, the LA Noir here. I'm using my police pass. I'm going to see the bullets went in
here, and here. How are we doing, by the way?
I'd absolutely have the LA Noir
Everyone
bat. I'd have all
aside
that
from you
LA
and one
Noir
of the
bat. I think that's
guys dead.
lovely.
So a bit
Especially
about
to continue. I think
butterfly
there's
in a
more of it. I think
bucket.
it
What does
carries
that tell you
on.
about the human condition? Are we the
Oh, wait,
butterfly and is
did I lower it?
capitalism the bucket? Okay, no, I don't want to be
No,
insensitive.
I remember what happened here. Hang on, no, I know precisely what happened here. So, in the original LA Noir trailer, that is a multi-part joke. Which also references the blood around the corpse, etc. But I actually think the version of the trailer works so well. I might extend this LA Noir bit. I might extend it further. Screw it, abso-flippin'-lutely. So yeah, the LA Noir bit might work. The LA Noir bit. I'm gonna make myself a little list of. I'm gonna open a notepad document for myself here right now. Open a notepad document for myself. Claire's looking at me like I'm an idiot.
No, it's just, John, this is gonna be really hard. Like, responses keep coming in.
As they should.
As they should. And I can't actually, if I now resort them alphabetically by game,
Yeah.
then there's stuff I've already mentioned to you that is gonna be ahead and
Which bits absolutely have to say, because all the Fallout 4 bits can be tossed out, because these were just like, these are fine. This is. Oh, is that a black frame that escaped in there? I know. You tell this is shit early. We left fucking black frames in play.
Bloody hell, John.
I know. What's that? What do we do here? This is. Yep, we had a black frame. There's a black frame in there.
In your channel trailer!
There's a black frame in there. Look at that.
No, don't.
It's 1/60th of a second, but it's still there.
You can see it though.
Don't set it.
Yeah, there's a black frame in there. I know. It was 2016. It was a different time. We were both doing LSD. I may remember 2016 differently to you. I don't know.
So, how many black frames
Who was I dating at the time? Were we dating at the
channel?
time? Were we together then, or was that before you? Ow! Black frames in the trailer are amazing.
So wait a minute. Has any black frame that has any video that I've edited ever had a black frame make it on the channel? Because I don't think so.
I mean, it's theoretically possible I could have missed it. Like, in which case we might just never know.
Yeah.
Like a black frame that's
but I mean,
literally
we know
one
you
frame.
Did one.
One. I have absolutely.
Yeah.
And like.
Don't you suck?
In the event that, like, it's one frame and a 60 frame per second video, like, in theory, like, if, for example, on a cut, there's like a 1/10 of a second fade, some of those can sneak through sometimes, absolutely. So that's true. But yeah, sorry, before I got distracted by the black frame, like, yeah, this is the Fallout 4 footage we had.
No, don't set her down. Do not set her down. This is a terrible time to be setting her down. Do you want to come?
Which is fine, but like, you know, it's you know, we had so little footage to work with. We had so little footage to work with. Like, okay, you know, we're a Fallout channel. The Fallout's got to be represented, which is fine. And like, you know, when we get to the really old stuff, we're getting into really bad quality.
John is so disappointed in past John.
I know. Then we get into the really early stuff, which is fine. But I might need to re-record the audio for this because seriously.
Check if your girlfriend's alive, you say. I'm going to be honest. I've got her head here. It doesn't look great.
Very. It's a combination of poor performance and poor microphone. So I think, like, you know, we could definitely just kind of redo that. And like when we put it together, I'll probably re-record some of the audio. For this, we won't necessarily do that live, but I could do that down the line. Like, you know, we've got dumb stuff here. Like, who here remembers the Once Upon a Time I think it was like maybe it was one a week or like one for a whole week as an event. I can't remember. We did like one at every Assassin's Creed up to 4 for like a week, and that was really fun.
Don't worry, citizen. Captain Horse is here. Captain Horse will always protect you, except when he's accidentally running you over. Then he won't.
I love that was great. You know, little dumb events, like little tiny mini-series I've forgotten. That would be fantastic. Like, I welcome those. I absolutely 100% welcome those. But okay, Claire. Okay, here's how one thing we can do. Mm-hmm. Has any game showed up, like, more than anything else? Is anything really showing up? Like, you know.
I mean, yes.
What's showing up more than anything else?
We've got Oblivion. There's also some Oblivion that's under Elder Scrolls Oblivion and some Oblivion under just Oblivion.
Uh-huh.
There's a bunch of, here's Factorio.
Oh, that's a birthday one as well. In fact,
Yeah.
those are both birthdays. Those are the birthdays. You know what? Let's get both of them up because I can get them while you're still figuring out how to get over whatever's wrong. You know, whatever mental breakdown you're currently having. So that's absolutely fine. So I'm gonna dig out. Let's dig out some Factorios are brilliant. Cool. That was 9 hours, and it was just me. You were at a previous Worldcon.
Presumably, yes.
Because that was a birthday live stream special. It feels appropriate to bring this back at this point.
Let's see. The super mutant missile in Fallout 4 YOLO came up a couple times.
I agree. I think that would probably fit really nicely. That would probably fit really, really nicely.
There's also a moment where you talk about getting to your safe settlement, and then there's a nuclear explosion.
I'm trying to remember where that was. Which series was that listed as?
YOLO Part 11.
Oh, that was a YOLO, was it? I don't remember that. And why are you taking so long to download your... Well, you're not going to take that long, are you? You're definitely not going to take that long. You're...
LOL! Is it because we're live streaming?
Well, no, because that's up, not down. It shouldn't take that long to... Even if it is a full 6.2 gigs, which is not that much for 9 hours of footage. It shouldn't take 40 minutes to download 6 gigs. I don't know why it would be that slow. But okay, we're just gonna have to let that happen. That might take a while. I don't know if it'll just speed up suddenly in a minute. It'll probably just speed up suddenly in a second, be faster. But I'm downloading the Factorio birthday live stream. But because it's, somewhat long, it might take a little bit of time to do. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of Fallout 4, but because you said what game it is instead of what series it is, all of the Fallout 4 is mixed together.
Yeah.
As opposed to, say, London or...
Well, you could have put 2 questions in, what game and what series.
Well, yes, but I didn't want to make it extremely annoying for everybody.
Uh-huh. Okay. So what else do we have in it here? Like, okay, which aside from that, which I'm downloading now, we're downloading that at the minute. Any particular series or anything showing up more than anything in particular?
Well, there's a lot of Oblivion.
You know what? Find me the Oblivion. Get me the Oblivion. Get me the Oblivion hard drives. Let's start doing some Oblivion.
All right. I will.
Now, does Oblivion... Did that come after you did the labelling?
Digging in a box of hard drive, I don't believe so.
Clara's got that. We know that's extremely early.
Yeah, but I'm going to also put it away because...
Yeah, that's so early, I doubt we're going to be using anything on that. And also, I'm sure we ever labelled it, so...
No, we definitely
Alright,
did not
Claire is holding the wicker basket.
the history of the channel.
The history of the channel. Like, literally, like, if MHN headquarters ever catches fire, like, I'm gonna try and... Oh, did you find it straight away?
No.
Oh, you're just going through them. This is, like, one of the things I would run and get the basket.
Get the cats, I'm getting the channel!
Shh. You get the animals, I'll get the channel.
Yeah.
Oh my, it's just a single copy of the original. Yes, it is. It's one copy.
It's very, very, very bad.
You're right. We should just have 2 copies of every hard drive.
Yes, exactly.
That would be safer.
I'm sure they'll feel all better about that. Yeah, continue talking because I'm reading this, so I can't talk.
Alright, so if we're looking at Oblivion, that means now is the time for you to really think super hard about your favourite Oblivion moments. Because, yeah, this is the point to get those in, because we're going to do a fair bit of Oblivion right now, while I'm just downloading Factorio, and Claire's finding the Oblivions.
Well...
You know what? I might be able to...
I might not be finding the Oblivions might be pretty recent.
They might be sufficiently recent. Okay, well, let's do it based on order. Which is, if we look at where Oblivion sits in the order, then it may well be, if you've got Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, Legendary Roulette, or Empire Total War, it would be just after those.
Yeah,
Wait,
but I
after
mean, if it's...
Empire... Yeah, just after Empire Total War. Yeah, that makes...
John,
Wait.
if Oblivion was on a hard drive, I would have written Oblivion on the hard drive.
But I mean, like, it might have been added to the hard drive after after you made the notes. We might have kept using one of the more recent hard. But you're right, it must be a recent hard drive. So look for one of the more recent stickers.
This one doesn't have a sticker. That's useless.
Yeah, but it's also, I think it's one of the old style ones, and it also looks dusty, suggesting it's old. This is how we aged
all
them.
Dusty, John.
Some of them are dustier than others. How long is the current life?
Where is the current hard drive, John?
I think it's sitting next to my laptop in the main room.
Oh, that's useful.
Well, I'm not sure. Surely Oblivion can't be on the current hard drive.
I don't know, John, but I'm gonna go get it now, so that I don't have to go get it later.
All right, we're gonna go get the hard drive. Oh, super speed horse death. Yes. Crab on a lift for Oblivion. I think I remember that. But again, anything you like here, get it so this doesn't get lost in the chat. Make sure you're actually making submitting this. Nightbot will be providing the link, so we've got proper things so we can check that. Claire may or may not have. Maybe it's on the current hard. Would Oblivion really be on the current hard drive? They're 2 terabytes each. Video tends to be. This is not labelled at the moment.
What are you doing?
I was going to plug it in so I could see what was on it.
But isn't that my job?
Huh?
Isn't that literally my job for this stream?
Well, but this might. Yeah, but eventually I'll need to plug it in because I'll need to get the footage. That's.
It would help me if I could know what's on the various things, but sure.
No, this contains. Oh, Daggerfall. Oh. Daggerfall's there. Amazing. If we get something out of Daggerfall, that'll be hilarious. People yelling, "I love crab on a lift." I'm trying to remember what the crab on a lift was. That's great. No, this must be quite a recent one. In fact, this hard drive's probably got loads. Yeah, this hard drive's still got over 1 terabyte of space on it. This is really recent. So it's definitely not going to be anything of that nature.
What brand is that hard drive?
I don't know what that symbol is. No.
But that is the what we've been using more recently with the symbol.
Yeah. Oh, you get to enjoy the boom noises, etc. You get to enjoy all of them. The ones that are like this are recent. If they're.
I don't think there's another one like that.
Oh, really? Is there not? Yeah.
No, there's another one of the same brand, but there's not one with that same. But when I plugged them in,
Yeah.
because all of the hard drives are literally just the name of the brand,
Yeah.
I plug in 4 of a different brand at the same time so that if I want to unplug one of them, I know which one to unplug safely.
You know, I'm beginning to suspect this might not be the most sensible way of storing the channel's history.
No shit, John.
Oh, I see what you've got. A multi 4. Oh, that's cool. So hang on. If Oblivion's not written any of them, then what are you looking for the ones that have got no labels on them?
Yeah, I mean, I just plugged in some separate ones so I could look at what's in them. These ones, one of them has a label. But
Oh no, Claire's sounding so done with this shit already. I mean, logically, yeah.
I love you so much.
Must be a relatively recent one.
Now, is this gonna actually function?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, little computer, you can do it. I believe in you.
Do you need to open that little drop down for my computer to actually see it?
What?
There was like a little, hey, you haven't opened me under this PC. Oh, never mind. I thought that would make it all the available drives.
You're correct.
Oh, I was correct. Ha, screw you. I was actually right about something. That never happens.
This is true.
Oh, dear. So now we just need to see if your
This
laptop
is not optimized for this kind of work.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should go get the other one, but then the other one's really loud.
Yeah, the other one
which is why we retired it.
Sounds like about to take off. I'm surprised it's being so tricky just literally opening a hard drive.
Maybe it's because there's too many at the same time.
I think randomly pushing buttons is going to help. It'll slow it down further.
But that's the John way of doing things.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Well, now I have a black screen of death behind my stuff.
I'm sure it'll recover in a second.
I mean... Alright, just vamp.
What's the difference between vamping and flanneling precisely?
I don't think there is one. I think they are synonyms with various levels of
I think this plugging in 4 hard drives at the same time plan may not have been the correct plan. In fact,
seriously.
Okay, so what we need to do, in fact, is find a game which has come up a lot, but which we know where it is because it is on the thing. That's because we will simply know which hard drive it is that it refers to.
Okay.
Yeah, that would function. So everything's fine.
Everything's absolutely fine.
But yeah, I wonder if there's any that I ever just didn't add to the basket. There must be some. That,
I mean, we managed to find everything for the top 10 game for the top 10 lol for the top 50 games of all time.
That's true, and you know what that means? Weirdly enough, that means I bet I have probably precisely one thing available.
Episode of.
I bet I do. I bet I've got flipping. I've got.
Yeah, but then you don't know. Yeah, which one it's gonna be. Okay.
I've got episode 1. I've got episode 1 of Oblivion. So I hope the best moment was in the first episode. But yeah, you're right. If I found that means we must know where it is because I found it previously.
And by you found it, you mean I found it.
That's true.
There we go.
So therefore, you
Thank
should already know where it is.
Yeah, but I didn't actually label. I didn't actually go and label the. We were very, very behind. Remember, I didn't actually go and label everything at that point. You know. Oblivion's not on here, and would you have put it under Elder Scrolls Oblivion or just Oblivion? Because I feel like you would have probably just put it as.
I feel like I'd have put it under Oblivion, not Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Well, it's not on either of these.
Those look old, if that's Skyrim and Omerta.
Yes.
Plus, surely Skyrim would have been old enough that Skyrim would have been labelled, or are there just a couple that never got labelled?
There's just a couple that never got labelled because we are very, very busy with the two of us just working, and you asked me to do a thing, so I started it and did like 80% of it and didn't actually finish it.
Okay, I see. Well, at least we know now Skyrim's over there.
Yeah.
That's Skyrim. So that's fine. In fact, yeah, we can start with Skyrim.
Okay. So wait a minute. Oh, that might be a newer one because it's Seagate but without Seagate written on it. It's not quite the same.
That looks pretty. No, that's pretty new. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? That's a relatively new one. We're kind of this is how we date things. We just kind of look
it
at them.
doesn't have a sticker on it. That's the problem.
I think at some point, yeah, I stopped putting stickers on them, or I just didn't get round to it. But
Okay,
you know
we'll
what?
have to talk about it.
You know what? Hey, that I've got a good feeling about that one. I've got a good feeling about that one. That's recent enough, but not the most.
Oblivion!
Hey! Is it all of Oblivion though? Hang on, crack it open. 1, 2. That's the whole series. We've got Oblivion.
All right, we've got Oblivion. Let's have a look at the.
All right, so you pop that up. I need that over here because I'm the one that needs the files.
Yeah. Just. Okay.
I should definitely add too many G's. I added additional G's. Somehow want to get too many G's into this. My favourite ongoing nonsense bit with Matt. Oh dear. I added additional G's. Oh dear. Right, we've now got Oblivion. Hope you're enjoying all of the bloop bloop bloops. You get all the backstage noises today. This is great.
Some people are saying that's giving them, that's making them very anxious.
What the noises?
The noises, yeah.
Sorry, I can't. I'm not sure if I theoretically could I disable noises that are just like alert noises.
I mean, I feel like you probably, but also. Anyway.
Right, so I've now got all of Oblivion.
Okay, give me 1 second to
collect all the new Oblivions and then group them just as Oblivion.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because there'll be new Oblivions to add to the to the
Well,
form
because
as well.
some people have written it as Elder Scrolls Oblivion, which like is correct, but doesn't help me for my like thing where I am sorting it alphabetically. So I'm just fixing the data set.
Could you not use just a function like include? Just like
I could, but I'm doing a lot of things right now, and it's bloody easier to remove half of what's typed in there. Like,
have you tried using a VLOOKUP? Claire's going to stab me, by the way.
have you tried using a VLOOKUP to like find a more obliging girlfriend?
Dear. Everything's fine.
Yes, everything's fine. We love him.
Hi,
He's
Ted.
a dumbass.
Hello, teddy bear.
This might not be the most sensible way to store everything, no shit, John, from this live stream. Okay, again, very funny. I'm not sure it works out of context.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Everything's it's all fine. It's all fine.
Everything is absolutely fine. Let's see. Can I find some shit within this column?
Okay, Claire's trying to filter, but the filters are not working very well. The doc forms in Google are never that good. You can never come up with the responses anywhere near as sexy as you actually can with Excel.
Mm-hmm. You're just you are just you just really like Excel, don't you?
I do. I love Excel. Nothing wrong with Excel. Oh, we should get the Excel video in.
Mm-hmm.
We should definitely try and just get the Excel video in there somewhere. That feels like that deserves. They don't even brought up the Excel video yet.
Just give me a second. I'll have a look.
The Excel video should definitely show up.
Clear. And then Oblivion.
Yay!
Figured
Claire's
it
figured out how to do it.
Okay, so Oblivion.
Yeah.
John discovers he can speed up his horse.
Yeah. Ooh, where was that?
Part 53.
Okay, looking at it, is there anything that's shown up way more than anything else? Like, are you seeing a pattern, like any episode that appears way more than...
John's rocket-powered horse.
Yeah.
There's just a crab on the left.
Where's, a crab
rocket horse. Horse riding too fast, crab on the left, crab on the left.
Okay, it sounds like those are the two we want, so give me episodes for those two, and I'll move them over.
53.
Yeah.
And 53, I think, both of them.
Wow, was 53 just the episode, just the episode?
Well,
where all the good shit happens? See, that's way faster. I'm going to have that in 45 seconds. There we go. Don't worry, we're absolutely not flipping. We're absolutely not. It's not pure chaos, as I was saying earlier. Just because of the nature of the music I want to fit this to. There's Claire's gesturing at me.
Yeah, you said it's not pure chaos, and I'm going like.
No, I mean, like, the trailer shouldn't be nothing but pure chaos. There should be calm. There should be calm moments. There can be moments of horny John, moments of confused John, moments of scared John. A variety is good. Like, chaos is great, but other stuff is fine too. Wow, apparently just all the good shit was just in episode 53.
Well, there's various other stuff that's been mentioned, but crab on a lift and horse going fast are both from that one.
Right, that's just...
They're the ones that came up a lot. Now...
They're just building their peaks. All right, I'm going to be using timestamps in a second.
The horse thing is at 37 minutes.
Which means 47 minutes for me, because I have to add 10 minutes on, because that's where it starts.
Yeah.
So 47 odd, somewhere around here. You can probably kind of see where crazy shit's not happening. Hang on.
That does raise an interesting possibility. Hang the cock about here. If I cast Hurry Up You Slow Bastard on my own horse, then does that mean cock me? What the? Oh, yes. Yeah, I can't. Well, this is quite the revelation, really. Okay. So, right. It turns out you can turn horses into rocket power.
Yeah.
That does raise an interesting possibility.
Okay, that gets to stay. We're definitely keeping.
That does raise an interesting possibility.
Okay,
Hang
John,
the cock about.
maybe
Well,
don't
this
delete
is.
all the rest of it, 'cause
Yeah,
we can make
I
another
can't.
bit of it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
this is.
now let's open a new version. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's at 2640.
So 3640 is what I am looking for. In fact, for crab on a lift.
Sword. That was. There's just a crab on a lift. So, my next job's going to take me to still using the sword. I couldn't put on, like, the Crusader armor, but the sword, that was... There's just a crab on a lift. So,
I kind of almost don't even want the intro to that. I just kind of want the silence.
There's just a crab on a lift.
I just kind of...
There's just a crab on a lift.
I don't even want the intro.
So,
I just kind of want there's just a crab on a lift. That just strikes me as just an amusing thing.
So, my next job's going to
That's
take
going to
me
be an
to...
excellent palette cleanser one. That's a good palette cleanser. Because, like, that goes between two higher chaos bits.
Yeah.
There's just a crab on a lift.
Let's see.
Make sure we don't accidentally include the next bit. There we go. That should be fine. There you go. That's fine.
Let's see. Somebody else. A few people are sending things from the Excel spreadsheet. So let me clear and search by.
Oh no,
Excel.
don't do that. Let's stay with the list of Oblivion while we've got Oblivion. Sure, we've got those too, but I want to see more Oblivion while we've literally got Oblivion here.
Okay.
Read me some more Oblivion options and let's see what else we can
Alright,
find.
So no. John being outwitted by a butterfly from episode 1.
Same that was in the trailer. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I could absolutely see that as a possibility, 100%. Let me just remind myself. Right, so that's you there. I just need to move them to a place on my local drive. So I've actually got them. If I should just keep that open, that's absolutely fine. No, that's 100. In fact, you know what? The easiest way to do that would probably be just use the trailer. Because if I just use that's got that footage in it, and the trailer's like smaller, so I could just 100% use the because that was in the trailer, so that's way easier to no storage trailer. Here we go. Yeah, that was in the trailer. That was in the trailer, and it was we just had this.
I've been outwitted by a butterfly and beaten up by a fish.
Yeah, that was the trailer.
Beaten up by a fish.
But that's fine. We could just take the footage out of that. That's a-okay. Because yes, sure it's been rendered, but so with the actual episode. So that could absolutely stay. Read me more from Oblivion.
Punching the Emperor in Oblivion. That's also from episode 1. Somebody was sending in not a funny bit, but a quiet bit from part 71.
Do we have any details whatsoever?
We do have a clippy clip.
Claire will see what this was exactly.
Super don't have sound.
Oh, that's just a pretty bit when the thing opens. That's fine. We don't need that. That's okay. I think that's it's pretty, but I think I'm not sure it's trailer worthy by itself. Like, it's a pretty bit of the game. It's not. It's part of the game's history, not the channel's history.
A physics bug in Oblivion Part 15. There's a clip.
Excellent. The better description. The better description is yes.
You jumped an entire dungeon literally instead of running the dungeon like normal. You're able to bounce around like crazy. The abuse of agility was amazing to watch.
That sounds good. Where's that from?
That did not have an episode or whatever. So if people can recall that and let me know where that's from, that'd be great. So Roderick, thank you.
I don't remember
sending
punching the
that
Emperor
clip.
either, but apparently I did. Claire's internet's struggling slightly with the...
I don't think it's the internet. I think it's this computer, which was not designed for doing many things at the same time. And also, I don't have sound.
Yeah. Claire doesn't have sound so that her thing doesn't broadcast bits and pieces. So that's all absolutely fine.
John, wait a minute. Beaten up by a fish we've already got, because that's at the same time as the butterfly. Killing the family in the best Christmas special ever. The best Christmas ever. From part 43 of Oblivion.
Well, that sounds hilarious. We don't have a timestamp. But that does sound good. Absolutely agree, that sounds good. We're still downloading Factorio at the same time. I'm going to get 43 across in case we can figure out what that refers to. But that does sound excellent.
Butterfly fish, crab on a lift, and discovering the Shivering Isles have got to him with his sinking island theory. And that's from 76, and I have a clip. So...
No, I think I remember roughly what that's referring to, so I will move 43 over and we'll see what we can find, and I'll take that. But if you've got a timestamp there, that's absolutely fine. Just say...
For 76.
So 76.
I do not.
6, yes. Well, if you've got the clip, you've got the timestamp.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's 2603.
Yeah, there we go. So, okay, let's get that 43 in here, which I have got. And yes, killing people is part of the best Christmas ever. We have to try and remember who exactly I killed and why it was the best Christmas ever.
Wasn't it a lady who wanted you to give a bunch of presents to her kids and then you killed them all?
That's true, but the question is, where's the bit I actually was talking about the best Christmas ever? Did I go back to it at the end? This is the nice thing about being in here. I can just kind of skip through. I just skim through this all incredibly quickly. The problem is... Yes. When would that have been? Okay, we need a timestamp. We need to flip. We need timestamps for episode 43. If that was yours, let Claire know how we find the bit in question. But we must have finished transferring 76. You got a timestamp for 76.
It's 2604.
2604. Interesting. So yes, this would be 26. Somewhere about here-ish.
Little time.
That one.
Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Hangabout have discovered someone new here, which does make you rather suspicious, it must be.
Hang on, are you sure it was 2604 in there?
I mean, that's what I got on the clip that they sent me.
What was the description, sorry?
Discovers the Shivering Isles have gotten to him with his sinking island theory.
Okay, hang on. Let's go back to 2604. See if we can figure out exactly what's going on here.
Much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Hangabout have discovered someone new here, which does make you rather suspicious, it must be said.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Okay, I think we might have discovered the only person on these islands as sane as me. The coming storm. She knows what's coming. She knows the island's gonna sink into the sea. Right, me and you are Jasta. We're the only sane people here.
You see, I think that's part of an extended, the extended bit of me getting deeper and deeper into this conspiracy theory that never played out anymore. I don't think on its own that works. I don't think that can be a bit on its own, unfortunately.
Now, I've got a few more ones that have come in. John's very excited to have his own personal torturer from 76 of Oblivion. That's at 7:46.
That sounds like an absolute...
You already have it, 76.
Oh, I just had 76.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, 76.
We didn't have the timestamp for it, but we have a timestamp for this particular one.
What's the timestamp for that?
7:46.
At 7:46. Excellent.
Them. Really? We should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
Okay, so this guy is literally my torturer who's going to follow me around and torture anyone I think needs to be tortured. This is great. What about this person? Can we torture this person? Okay, the investigation...
It's a bit long-winded. It's a tiny bit long-winded. I kind of like this, but what about this person? Can we torture this person? I kind of like that in its own way, but like I don't know if that's strong enough by itself.
This is great. What about this person? Can we torture this person? What about this person? Can we torture this person?
Yeah, you know what? I'll keep what about this person? Can we torture this person? Which I feel like it kind of includes what we need in that regard. I'm happy to kind of, yes, have that one stored away. And we'll see if we can blend that with something else.
Okay, the investigation is limited.
Jones sees a dress he really, really wants in the Shivering Isles from 71.
71. Okay, no, that sounds like that could work. That reads to me as a bit that will probably work quite nicely, potentially, and it's as a complete standalone, completely lacking in context right there.
So yes. Ooh, and the bit where you got arrested for touching some shoes, that's in 11.
That sounds great. Yeah, I think that one I faintly remember. I think I faintly remember that
yeah,
one.
I love that.
Yeah,
I remember that. I love it.
I think we'll have it. Yeah, that one could be a good one. So we'll store these ones that seem to work, and then we'll kind of, then we'll see how to put them together. Because obviously, we're not going to have too much from any particular one game. So we'll bring 71 and 11 over. That will just take a moment. But yes, that's probably enough on Oblivion after we check out those two. And we'll have a think about, yes, it's probably time to think about our Fallout.
Yeah.
In particular...
Okay, so give me a minute to... I will put the timestamps for the various Oblivions away, and give me a minute because I need to do a bit of data.
Well, hang on. We need the timestamps for these last two. I'm transferring right now.
Yes,
so
that's what I said.
I
said I'm putting those away. I was just talking to you. Listen, when we're doing a live stream, I'm putting those timestamps away so that.
So when you say put away, that's just to be getting rid of. Like if I'm putting away my shoes, I'm setting them off to one side.
The first time I told it to you, I didn't phrase it like that. It was very obvious you weren't listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is that transferred? Yes, that's
okay.
Done. So what were those numbers? Which are the ones I just picked up? Was that 11 and 71?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 and 71. Cool. Right, just building the peaks on them. That'll just take a second.
Let me just clean up the Fallout data names.
In fact, let's not jump straight into Fallout. We got any other like say
Skyrim?
Subnautica or something?
Skyrim?
No, we just did Oblivion. Let's not do Skyrim. Like, have we got anything like, say, do we have anything much for Subnautica, Knights of the Republic, any other series, but it's a smaller series? Oh, so, right, you guys. Let's see what you've got for me. And that's, anyway, that was 11. Oh, I just brought up both of them, didn't even mean to.
Subnautica, I have 3.
Excellent.
Let's see. Just give me a minute. I will. Come on.
Hang on. Give me the timestamps for 11 and 71 before we jump into that. But I think we can check out Subnautica.
For 11, the timestamp is 1820.
For 11, 1820. So 2820 here. Oh, the shoes. I see the shoes.
You know what? You are a lot more perceptive than many people in other Bethesda games. But... okay. If I was just to move the shoes over in this direction and... Wait, hang on.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal a thing. I'm sorry, I touched the shoes while I was shoe shopping. That's... okay, so... right, the Fallout trick of using move things.
I think I can hack that down into a much more pithy form that would work. Yeah.
Bethesda games. But you know what? Okay. If I was just to...
So we'll just take you. Take you. Okay.
over in-
Just come with me. Come with me. Let's see what we can do to you, buddy. Because I think we can probably hack that right. You could probably hack that right down.
If I was just to move the shoes over in this direction and... Wait. Hang on.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks
we
the
get rid of
law.
all of
I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal a thing. I didn't steal a thing. I literally... I'm sorry, I touched the shoes while I was shooting anything. I didn't steal a thing. I'm sorry, I touched the shoes while I was shoe shopping. That's okay. So
Right, I think we can probably hack that down even further.
if I was just to move the shoes over in this direction and... Wait. Hang on.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I didn't steal anything. I'm sorry, I touched the shoes while I was shoe shopping.
Yeah, I might have to redo the outro so it feels more like an ending. But I think I could do something with that. Yeah, I could do something with that. That's interesting. Then we do definitely do something with that. And the 71?
That's 2534.
Okay, or... wait, sorry, I already had you over that. 2534, did you say?
Yes, I did.
2534. Here we go to 2534.
Okay, we might have someone else who can help me. Okay, I feel like I may have just, walked in on something a bit peculiar here. But on the other hand, okay, where do I get this dress? Because I want this dress. Walked in on something.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like I may have just,
I like the intro
walked
to
in on
that too, the
something.
walked in on something where there's just blood on the ground too. That's great. Like, I might even just use that instead of the dress bit. I kind of like the, I walked in on something, like, almost more.
Okay, I feel like I may have just, walked in on something a bit peculiar here. But on the other hand, okay, where do I get this dress? Because I want this dress.
Yeah, you know what, we can have, I will keep that. But I almost might even just use the first half, not the second half when it comes down to it. That's a good, like, low energy bit right there. That's interesting. Oh, dear.
Right. Okay, Subnautica.
Yeah.
John getting lost in Subnautica and ramming a spider crab.
Sounds terrifying, but okay.
Subnautica jump scare, there's a link.
Oh, dear.
Are you bastards? Oi, 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 none of that. And then seeing the Leviathan, I don't like this game anymore.
I'm not sure that's gonna work. That's we don't have a clip for the Subnautica.
We don't have a clip for this, but we have timestamps for everything.
So that's 7:36:20. I'm just gonna very quickly glance at that in the.
So that's Subnautica parts 2, 7, and 9.
Yeah, Subnautica. Flippily dupe. Wait, Subnautica might well be on the same hard drive I've currently got open. Subnautica was a similar time, wasn't it?
Fair enough.
Actually, it's not. It's not here.
Cool. It might be in the current.
Actually, no, I'm not wedded. Excuse me. I'm not wedded to any of those immediately.
Okay.
So let's not go digging for Subnautica just yet. What else is jumping out at you, Claire?
From
the list.
Everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, John, I haven't had time to like read all of the list, but.
Oh dear, I think we've almost. I know we started with this a while back. I think we've actually, incredibly, almost flipping got. We're 2 minutes away from having Factorio. Get me the Factorio stamps, actually, because we'll get them in a second. But I think the Factorio's probably got some amazing stuff in it. The Factorio is incredible. Oh, we've got a Horny John clips. Excellent, there should be Horny John. Horny John should absolutely be represented in the channel trailer.
I've got 2 from Factorio.
Excellent. I think they both had one on a timestamp and the other one on a clip, which is functionally a timestamp, so that's fine. I will have Factorio in 60 seconds. It's taken the last 40 minutes to download Factorio. Oh dear. Everything's fine. Ugh.
I mean, this clip says, yeah.
10 seconds. That's not too long. Why? What's wrong?
Well, I don't know where this clip is in the video. Watch full video. Oh, there we go.
There you go. You can just watch the full video there. So yes, that can be that. So we've got
yeah, that's 5:35, and then yeah, your mental breakdown, which starts at 5 hours and 14 minutes.
So wait, 5:40 was that? What was that first
There
one?
was 5:14 and 5:35.
Okay, I felt that this part is just the same mental breakdown. This was like just an extended part of the same mental breakdown right there. This sounds like the birthday breakdown right here. Okay, 20 seconds, 18 seconds to go, 19 seconds to go, 18 seconds to go, 16 seconds to go, 18 seconds to go, 12 seconds to go, 13 seconds to go, 12 seconds to go again, 11, 10, 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Factorio! Got the Factorio.
I'm gonna order some dessert.
Factorio birthday live stream special. Get a little bit of time. It's just to take a bit of time to process, given it was 9 hours long or something. Oh dear. Honestly, I'm not in a super desserty mood right now. I'm really not that hungry.
I am now. That you're making me do all this. We could just get some,
I mean, honestly, I think I can do it.
Fair enough.
I can do it that. I'm really not that hungry. Maybe we could just maybe we just order later for actual proper dinner, and you can include some dessert in that.
I will.
Okay. So okay.
Or I can make mug cakes.
Yeah. So okay, that's just tinkling up. Right. Well, that's just look at that. You just take a moment to have a look over and find those moments that you absolutely you just based on the description you think are the absolute creme de la creme.
Yeah. It's just there's 150, so
Claire, that's the same number as the number of the original Pokemon. And that's the number of Pokemon that, like, some suburban housewife who'd never seen Pokemon before was able to memorize in order to win that competition back in the day. Like, that's really not that many. Like, everyone just knows...
Okay, number one, I'm technically a suburban housewife.
No, you're not! You're not suburban, you're not a housewife.
Fair enough, like, we're technically not in US suburbia.
You're not in suburbia, you're not a housewife, you're not a suburban... No! None of those things are true.
I do cooking, and I'm, somewhat.
Okay, just loading up a quick 9 hours of footage. Right, where's the mental breakdown officially?
5 hours and 14 minutes, and then 5 hours and 35 minutes.
Okay, so 6 hours and 14 minutes. I think 6 hours and 14. It looks at about start. Was it exactly that, or was it just about there? I think I can see it start to happen. By the way, I think you could see it's gonna kick in.
Yeah.
So
starts at 5:14:50.
5. Yeah, I think you can kind of see it happening. I was about to say I think we're about to have. Apparently, this is where the breakdown began. For those of you who never saw this birthday stream when Claire was when it was just me streaming for 9 hours. What does that do? Oh, hang on. Why are there no pipes all of a sudden? What's happened to the pipe production for... What? What are you guys? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the cock are you? What are you guys? Wait. Who's making stone bricks? What? Whoa, 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 what the shit? What the shit is going on? What? My line is corrupted. It's polluted. No. No, 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 no. What's happened? Oh, I bet one of the cocking iron miners just slightly overlapped onto the stone production. No. No, there's bricks clogging up the cocking system. Whose fault is it? It's your fault. This is your fault. What? Oh, what the shit is happening? Oh, no. Oh no! The system's all gone! Oh no! 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 Okay, we need a quarantine system. We need a quarantine system to okay. What we need to do is oh no! I fucked it all! There's fucking bricks everywhere! They're fucking broken everything! Oh no! Okay, I can fix them. They're everywhere! Oh no! No! Guys, what have you fucking done? No, you absolute... Okay. I can fix this. I can okay, grab literally all of the conveyor belts. I can fix this. We need to set up. This isn't actually fundamentally bad. Okay, we don't actually need this is not fundamentally bad. I can fix this. All I need to do is set up a quarantine system to filter this into a secondary I'm not using splitters. I refuse. I don't know how I'd pick a single moment out of that. What was the second one?
From Factorio?
Yeah, from Factorio.
It was 5:35.
Okay, so 6:35. On the dot, or did I have anything?
6:35:37.
37. So this is the same thing.
This is the one that was named John Discovers Hubris.
What's sulfur? Where does that come from? Okay. Okay, so engines I'm already producing. That's fine. Advanced circuitry, plastic. Okay, most of that we've already got. We just need the plastic. And then sulfur. 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 Where does sulfur come from? Was that the right clip? I'm not sure that's the right clip. I'm not sure that was. I don't personally think that's the most hubris I've ever done. I've done more hubris than that in the past.
Okay, number one, I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah.
But, okay, Stuart says back a little bit starts with you guys thought I wouldn't be able to, what the flip.
Oh, was that the same was that the same one? Hang on.
I believe so.
We have, so it wasn't 35, 30.
Well, that's the clip I have.
Yeah, that was definitely the spot the clip was. Sorry, we had a clip, and the clip was not that.
I don't know. I did watch full video, and that's what it came up with. 5:35, 32 seconds.
5:35, 32. Time for you negative Nellies to be made to eat your what? The shit? What's sulfur? Where does that come from? I don't know if I could use that. I'm not sure I can fix that in its own thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure I can make that work as like its own standalone thing, unfortunately.
Let's see. We've got a couple of Crusader Kings 3 ones.
Oh, CK3 does sound fun. Now, hang on. We've done CK3. We've only done the one series of CK3, right? So that is just the Viking series.
Yeah.
CK2, we've done multiple series. CK3, it's just the one.
This is Last Viking 1 to 35.
1 to 35. Where are the ones where's what you're looking for there?
Part 7 and part 16.
That's fine.
Those
But
are
generally
the ones I
people
like.
for some reason the early episodes tend to yield the stuff people really remember. Maybe because you settle into a series as time goes by. The particular nonsense tends to squeeze in earlier. So okay, let's swap over hard drives and get some CK3. No. Let me detach the hard drive. Thank you. There you go. You get all sorts of computer noises today. Computer noises. This hard drive has an egg box on it. FYI, little egg carton. Just if you're curious. All right. So if you have CK3, now might be the time for that. So okay, hang on. What have you got for me for CK3 right now?
Okay, so for CK3 we have episode 7, 13, and 16.
7, 13, and 16.
And part 26, the Sexy Schism. That's on 26.
Okay, we'll have... Oh, there's 26 V2. Oh, I wonder if I want... But there was no...
Maybe you fucked it up.
There's 25 final, then 26 V2, and I didn't keep the original... Oh, I wonder if I fucked up something. Interesting.
I don't know.
There's, the only 26 I've got is officially a V2 26. I wonder if I made a mistake on it. That's interesting. Right, I'm just transferring the Majibbles right now. Oh, Ted. Hey, honey bear. We love you. You're a good boy. Ted's having a lovely snooze. Just transferring some bits and pieces. And then, I think after we've looked at that, I would love, some one-offs. Just like some random stuff that's not tied to a particular series.
After we've looked at that, I would really like to look at some of the messages that people have sent, because there's been a lot of messages and we've not read any super chats.
All right. Focusing on all that side of things, sure, I guess.
Focusing on your job, me.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a version that's... Oh, maybe I just fucked up the bitrate, because the original version of CK325 is like 11 gig. Oh, it's an MOV file.
Weird.
Wait, was this the point where we asked Matt to help us with some editing? Is that why the file formats are bloody weird?
Maybe.
That might be where Matt helped us out with one bit of editing.
Yeah, because I was sick at some point. And
that might be when we got Matt in to help us. So that's why, the file sizes and the file formats are weird. So that might be why it was. Yeah, that sort of makes sense. So, okay. You are transferring over... Right, while I'm transferring, Claire, please feel free. Let's do some reading while we just transfer the McGibbly Gibbles.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. We have so many messages. Shout out to the Book 778, who's been a member for 18 months, and says, number one, I love the thumbnail for this.
Claire put that together. Very last minute, in fact.
Of course, that was John's idea. And says number two, my mum and I believe that Star is part Maine Coon. She keeps growing and more Maine Coon traits keep appearing.
Is that how Maine Coon is spelled?
That is not. I wasn't going to point it out, John.
I like Maine Coon, like a German Maine Coon. That's excellent.
Yeah, that's with an A, Maine Coon. In fact, I think it's with an A and an E.
Yeah,
I think it's for
the state of Maine. Is that where it was bred originally? Because they're American cats, aren't they? They were bred.
So.
They were bred in America. I just like the Maine Coon. That's excellent. I like that. You should definitely just So, it's actually a Maine Coon. It's a super awesome German variety.
Yeah,
it's way classier.
Shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 50 months, and says 50 months of green. Happy festive birthday, Ness. I hope all the celebrating occurred, and I will send a train full of cake over and some tea.
Nice.
Very, very good indeed.
Thank you, Jake.
Chitara's been a member for 71 months, and she says, happy birthday to you, etc. I hope you have been suitably spoiled today.
Fuck you, Cheat. I hate you.
We love you, Cheat.
And this is going to continue until Cheat specifically says they do no longer wish for me to respond to all their messages by telling them, fuck you, I hate you.
Did they ever say I hate you? Because I thought they said just fuck you.
Okay, I'm just taking it forward.
Fuck you, I love you, Cheat.
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Moken, who gave us 200 Norwegian kroner, and says, hi, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena Willow, and John. Stream 16 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Park Story.
One day it'll be happening. Okay, interesting. The book 7 they've always seen it spelt like that. Maybe there's a regional variant where, like, sometimes words are weird and, like, in different regions, words pronounced the same are spelt differently.
It would be a great birthday gift, Master Ted, if you could give it to John. Happy birthday, John. Well, there you go. Ted is asleep now, so he can't take your requests.
He can't. He's currently asleep with his head on a little pillow.
Doug Tannion gave us £10 and says, happy birthday, John, and I'm looking forward to the next 4,508 videos, and there's a little thumbs up there for that one, so a lot of people liked that.
It's interesting that maybe at some point we'll hit flipping. If I bother to keep an eye on it, maybe we'll actually spot 5,000 at some point or another.
Well, given that there was a bunch of different...
Right, let's load up the Crusader King 3s. They're ready to go.
Messages.
Right, those are just chunking away.
I need to make myself a list because there's way too many.
Oh, more systems. Add more systems to your systems.
Yeah, this is just my normal system, though.
Excellent. In all fairness, yes. The nice thing, obviously, yeah, we'll keep the Google Doc alive because I can refer back to it later if need be and kind of go through everything in it slowly and quietly as well, which would be excellent.
But yes, indeed, Sankey 84 Gaming's been a member for 21 months and says, "Happy birthday, old man! I hope Claire spoiled you. Also, have you seen the game Worshippers of Cthulhu? Just to let you know." Last night for dinner, we had a big thing of duck and pancakes and hoisin sauce.
We did, yeah.
And which I thought would be a nice spoiling.
Yeah.
And then we did prezzies because we knew we wouldn't have time today.
We did.
Because it was quite a hectic day.
Yeah.
And then tonight we'll probably order something in.
We may well order in. Yeah.
The live stream. Otherwise, there's that curry. Yes, indeed.
Don't think we'll go ridiculous super long today. Just 'cause I think we're both a bit tired. I think we're both a little bit tired today. So we'll kind of, we'll dig into some really cool stuff and try and, kind of put together the some of the clips we could arrange into a thing. It'll be a really good starting point. But I do not intend to try and finish this today, because I think we're both feeling a little bit tired already.
Yeah, I think, both of us have had to work on, like, making sure that I can go away to Worldcon and be away for a few days.
Yes.
And then came back and we are having to, kind of make sure to, like, catch up and everything.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's a bit...
All right, give me some... Oh, yes.
You know what I can absolutely make tonight, though?
What?
Is some raspberry crumble with garden raspberries, if you'd like that.
Interesting.
Yeah. We have those little ramekins where you can make an individual bit,
Wow, that episode was an hour and a half long. Crazy.
Oh, wow.
I know. Some of the CK3s were really long, actually. Okay. Do you have the CK3 timings? We've got the CK3s ready to go.
Yeah, just a second. My bad. All right, CK3, which one do you got?
In order, so starting with 7.
All right, so this is, I shouldn't have become friends with him now. I'm sad because that's how friends work. It is at 51:41.
51:41. Let's see, let's check the delivery about all of this. So about 51:41 around here. I've just been overwhelmed by stress. Oh, Stena! Oh, I like Stena. Oh, he was my friend! I shouldn't have become friends with him. Now I'm sad he's dead. Because that's how friends work. And... oh, I shouldn't have become friends with him. Now I'm sad he's dead. Because that's how friends work. That's great. That's fantastic. That definitely stays. That stays. That's absolutely fantastic. Sad he's dead. Because that's how friends work. And... oh, my mare's been slaughtered. I honestly don't care about that. That's absolutely fine. So, the second half's not bad too, but that's just wonderful by itself. Okay.
Well, the chat wants my raspberry crumble.
I'm sorry. I was trying to not say. I'm just not feeling I'm just not feeling that hungry today. I'm genuinely just not that hungry
sweetheart,
today. I'm
that's just 'cause
sorry.
you're not feeling
It's just
so
been. I'm not.
great.
I'm not 100% at the minute. It's been a bit hot recently. I've been
I know,
working,
it's just
I've
you-
been working really hard, and I lose my
You
appetite
have
when I'm
been
stressed.
teasing me about the cake thing.
Yeah.
And you know how I take things to heart
Yeah.
like that.
When I get stressed and I work too hard on stuff, I lose my appetite.
Okay,
I'm
you
just
need to
not
go
very
to-
hungry today.
You need to have yourself some good sleep.
No, must get Subnautica. Subnautica Stellaris a bit more ahead first, then sleep maybe. Right, 13.
13. So that's the burial liturgy.
Yeah.
For Ilva, that starts at 35:12.
35 at 12. 35, 12, 35, 12. I can literally use this down here. That works just fine.
But, bloody hell, she created Mega Sweden pretty much single-handedly. She reformed the faith. She was pretty much the holiest, most pious Viking that's ever existed. For a certain measure of holy and pious, because the Viking religion is a bit murdery. She murdered a lot of people, but that's good. In her religion, that's bloody good, and...
I feel like out of
Ilva.
context, that definitely sounds so dodgy, and I kind of don't want to include that, because she murdered a lot of people, but that's good, 'cause in her religion, that's fine. That just sounds... that sounds dodgy. I don't want to take that out of context. No, I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one. Number 16.
Number 16, that is... that one's great.
Yeah.
You might have to chunk a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, there's two. It's a
54.
two-parter.
Yeah, it's just because I think it's something that maybe lasts like about a minute, but you can...
Okay,
get
54...
54:19.
54:19. What do we have here?
Murdered. Okay, right. This is a problem, actually. Yes, please double the guards, because my son was just killed. Okay. What we need is a wife who can help me solve these murders. It was my brother! How? What? Why? Why would you do that? You were literally the... Oh, he was the heir to inherit everything. Okay, fair enough. That's a good motive, actually. I should have been more suspicious of you. Okay. It was my brother! How? What? Why?
I was really
Why
excited
would you
about
do that? You were literally the... Oh, he was the heir to inherit everything. Okay, fair enough. That's a good motive, actually. I should have been more suspicious of you. Okay, so... This is fascinating. Suspicious of you.
Yeah, that. You know what? That's great. That's spectacular. That is spectacular. That's an absolute. That's definitely not. That's never not going in. That's never not going in a million years. I'd forgotten that my brother, who is the person who absolutely blatantly did it. That's so good. Right, and finally 26.
Alright, finally 26, just a second. The Sexy Schism.
Oh, the Sexy Schism sounds amazing. Yeah.
That's at an hour and 7. That's an hour 7 and 37 seconds.
Hour 7 at 37. Let's see what we got.
So I guess we should probably kick these guys out. So I'm very sorry about that. You're going to be going at this point. So that now moves into my possession. No, it doesn't. We give it to a low vassal instead. That's going to go to a low vassal. That has to go to a low vassal. I suspect I've got another church somewhere, but I don't bloody know where it is.
Oh, sorry, that
There
went
we
to the
go,
wrong
I
minute.
found
I went
them.
to the
They
wrong
were
minute,
to,
sorry.
The new sexy religion, which is just marvellous. And,
Hang on, skip back slightly.
Paul. Okay, so now literally everybody is sexy, which is great, and I assume they're all going to start, like, you know, converting their own territories and sub-vassals and whatnot to the new sexy religion, which is just marvellous. And, I've just started the Sexy Schism.
The sexiest of all skins. Okay, this is fine. So this is all absolutely a-okay. We've got a sexy schism now. Though seriously, I thought I was supposed to have your realm does not contain at least 2. I need to actually have 2 sexy holy sites with sexy. I'm so glad I did this. I don't know if it was a good tactical decision, but I'm so glad I did this regardless. Right. You know what? The expression sexy schism is funny, but does it actually exist in a sentence I can use? Outside of, oh, you know what? As much as I like that, I don't know if I could actually, And,
And yeah,
I've just started the sexy schism. The sexiest of all skins. I don't know. I don't know if I can use that. I don't know if I can use that.
well, we've got a couple more that have come in for CK3.
Yeah.
So if you want to fish out 22 and 27.
22 and 27. I can sort of that. Do they sound exciting and sexy?
A bit about spilled stew putting the country into debt, and then horny John for a witch concubine.
Oh, that sounds... Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, 100%. That sounds good. 22 and 27, did you just say?
27 and 22.
22, 27. Let's move them over into the local drive, so I'll have access to them even once we've... even later.
Yes, and by the way,
yes.
Some people are saying use it, but it doesn't sound like a punchline in tone. That's
no,
true.
you're right. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. 'Cause we'll keep this list. We'll keep this for later. I'm not storing it for now.
Also, yeah. Shout out to Megascrow who sent us a list of highlights in Fallout. Whatever SM is.
Santa Monica.
I don't know. Anyway,
there's so many cooking Fallout series. Not Frost. Not survival mode.
Hey, survival mode. Okay.
Was that Fallout?
Which we normally call survival between the two of us, but apparently,
is that Fallout 4 survival mode?
I'm not 100% sure, but Megascrow made a really long list of highlights for survival
That
mode
must be
a
Fallout.
while ago.
That must be the original Fallout 4 survival mode.
And has emailed it into us because they said, yeah, the original list was a Microsoft document. He can't open it anymore. So he sent it to us. But I mean, that we'll have to look at that off stream, just because there's so many things open right now on both computers.
Yeah.
And we are very tired.
We're transferring data as fast as we can.
Yeah, people really want you to use sexy schism, but if it doesn't work within the very
Okay, I will store it to consider it. What was sexy? That was 26, right?
Yeah. Let's see. There is another suggestion for Crusader Kings 3, which is when the lesbian Viking Pope made a decision. We do want to make sure that we're not sounding like we're making fun of, because, as you know, if you've been here for more than 5 minutes, we are very happily very. Oh, you're finding that. Yeah, we are very happily.
I will keep it anyway. We'll keep it over here.
There we go.
We'll keep it over here.
He was successfully peer pressured. But yes, we always want to be a very welcoming stream and a
something that it sounds like out of context. I'm laughing at someone because. The idea of someone being queer is inherently funny to me is something I'd like to avoid,
Yeah, we just, I mean, within the context of the video, it's very clear that that's not what is happening.
Exactly. But you could take a word and you put it out of context and it could sound like, I don't think I don't know. maybe if you go back far enough in the
Well,
channel,
I suppose
you
it's
could...
not for us to say
Exactly.
what it
You
sounds
know,
like, but
The thing, you know, what's acceptable and not shuffles over time. And, like, you know, probably if you go back far enough in the channel, you could find something that if you quote it out of context doesn't sound great. Someone was once really, really angry because of something,
yeah, we looked at it and we couldn't figure out what
Exactly.
they
This
were
was something
angry
in one of the
about.
Hitman,
And
old
maybe,
Hitman things.
maybe it was something that, like, for them sounded
Yeah.
weird because, I mean, you know...
Yeah, there was something in a Hitman series that someone was really angry about, and we looked it up and we were like, okay, I don't really see the issue.
Yeah,
but...
we thought it was just like just like a descriptive of, but people pointing out very, very, very good idea. If there's anything that you like but doesn't work for the trailer,
Potentially
it could
become an end card,
for
absolutely,
CK3.
yeah.
We have enough CK3 stuff that I think we could make a good end
I
card.
think I just finished transferring those over. That was 22 and 27, did you just say?
Yeah, so 27, yes.
You're determined to do them out of order for some reason, so sure.
No,
No,
sorry.
27 first, let's go. Let's do this by Claire maths.
653.
Right at the start.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting deeper now. Good old Mega Scandinavia. It's just chunking some things right now. 653, did you just say? 653. Let's see what this is.
And, oh yeah, sorry, we're in the middle of...
The list, it's 168
Yes.
suggestions now.
Alright.
Sorry.
And, oh yeah, sorry, we're in the middle of a feast right now, I'd forgotten about that. And apparently one of my mares is, so greedy that when somebody spilled stew on the floor, he got down on the floor and started, lapping it up, which... I feel like that should hurt his prestige, not mine, but whatever, I suppose. Oh, and apparently we have to pay 150 gold for cleaning up the stew, which is... That must have been a lot of stew. That's several months of... Oh, bloody hell. Right, that literally puts us into debt, which is, well, marvellous. Okay, 13,000 troops is...
Fine. I don't think that's strong enough to make the trailer, I don't think. 22.
Yes, so that is horny, John being horny for which concubine?
Now that sounds promising.
And that's at the very end, that's 126.10.
126. Blimey. These were
Bloody hell,
so
those videos.
126.10 or 226.10 for me. 26.10. Too zoomed in. 26 somewhere around here.
And I do need a new concubine. Now, a witch. That's gotta be a fun person to have sex with. Like, logically. You know, because she's got all sorts of fun powers and stuff. Right, witch. I'm not gonna deny. And I do need a new concubine. Now, a witch. That's gotta be a fun person to have sex with. Like, logically. You know, because she's got all sorts of fun powers and stuff. Right, witch, I need a son. Please use magic to get me a son. And ideally a super intelligent son. In fact, you know what? This witch is going to be my...
I feel like we could be hornier. Is that horny enough? That's my only concern. Like, is this horny enough right now? I feel like we could be hornier. Like, I'm fine with John, with a little bit of John being horny on main. I wonder if we can do hornier than that. I feel like we must be able to do hornier than that.
Listen, I'm sure we can, because, you know, there was at some point, somebody did suggest you being horny for Excel at some point in the Excel video.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming that will be...
Yeah, you know what? Triller in Jedi Fallen Order. That's very good. We need to be hornier. I think we need hornier. Absolutely. I think we need hornier. I think we can do hornier than that. So, okay, all we need to do is, yes, if people find the right moment from Fallen Order, I could download that direct, 'cause that was live stream. Admitting there were, yeah, by the time we met Triller, that would have been pure live stream. Definitely, that's got to have been. The Valentines are too horny. Well, the Valentines are all censored. The Valentines are fine. Valentines is acceptable. I think someone was including all of that. Dragon Age has horniness. That's true.
Yeah. Okay. So there is a point in the Excel video where you declared romantic or possible sexual love for a chart.
That sounds wonderful.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure there was also something from one of the
I think it was just people. I think it was literally just a mention of the very first Sakura Swim Club video where it was just explaining where it was just hedgehog facts.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but does that make sense out of context?
Yeah,
that's the opposite of horny. That's John avoiding horniness. The DA hedgehog fight. Oh yes, there was an entire whether it makes sense. That's the thing. Hedgehogs sometimes are just there for the sake of censorship, but without context, do they work at that point? The XL's fine. Do we know where the XL might be, or how we would find the XL?
I mean, yes, we. Oh, do you mean in the? Wait a minute. There was a England Exchange something that people mentioned earlier.
Oh, England Exchange.
Yeah, there's 2 from England Exchange.
Yeah.
Though I'd have to find it.
Yeah.
One of them is Sexy Cockney, and the other one is John meets British Avril Lavigne.
And that's particularly important these days, because now the original Avril Lavigne is dead, so Avril Lavigne knockoffs are more valuable.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, you need me to find the Excel video, right?
Yeah, figure out where the Excel video would logically live.
So, what was going on when we were making the Excel video is the question.
Exactly. So you can look up the data of the Excel video, then compare it to what series were occurring at the time, using the calendar.
Yes, but when 6 years ago?
So that's 6 years ago.
30th of October 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go to calendar.
And then if we go to the calendar and compare that, we'll be able to see what we should be looking for by comparison. All right.
Can I?
I don't think you can.
Oh bloody
I think you just have to click month by month. It's a very annoying interface.
All right, let me just click 6 years back. I'll be right back. Don't mind me.
Click faster, Claire. Come on, you get paid well enough to click faster than that. Wow, half-hearted clicking right here. You totally overshot it there.
Yeah, because I was, trying to click fast.
Skyrim.
All right,
It's
but Skyrim is long and it's in a bunch of different parts. So let me see which bit of Skyrim. Oh yeah, so that's the Excel Skyrim 65. No, that's too late in Skyrim. Be
Oh
right
no.
back.
I tell you what, the system's working surprisingly smoothly there. Look at this. People say, "Oh, keeping the channels stored in hard drives in a basket isn't the right thing to do." Well, look at us finding what we need to find. Probably going to fail to find it now.
I feel like you're putting the cart before the horse, but...
Well, it makes sense if you're about to ask the horse to reverse.
Yeah, I think the rest of Skyrim is on one of those hard drives that are unlabeled.
Okay, fine. So the system just failed a little bit there.
Yeah.
The system slightly failed.
No, I remember struggling to find Skyrim in the previous, the previous time that we did this.
Okay, so probably it's one of the things.
That is old as fuck.
Oh yeah, that's super old. And also, looks like it's raw footage. That will be the one-off maybe for April Fool's Day. Remember we did an April Fool's Day Skyrim?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
That'll be the April Fool's Day Skyrim from
So
2016.
that's the one.
Yeah.
And then that was just Fallout Where to Start.
Yeah.
Which I feel like it looks like that's the only thing on that hard drive, which is weird, but sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. guess I have to look at some other ones.
Okay, have we lost half of Skyrim?
No, because I found it for the other...
Yeah.
Like, I know I found it before.
It's somewhere. There we go. We know it's somewhere around here. We'll find it. We'll find Skyrim. We'll find Skyrim. Everything's fine. And then, hang on. Where's everything? I've lost all the things.
Got it.
Yay! So if you've got Skyrim there, then does that mean over in, I think it'll be in the Steam folder. Just check it's actually there. Because, yeah, anything that's like an anomalous one-off, I put in a file. Just as an old tradition, I put anything that's like sufficiently old in a file that's called Steam, which just means games off Steam. But even if it's not games off Steam, even if it's like console games, any one-off gets put in a file called Steam.
So this was Excel?
Yes.
Okay.
But it'll be in Steam. No,
it won't.
Games. Steam.
Okay.
Yeah. There, right below Skyrim.
Okay.
And probably this will be where it lives. There we go. I saw it. XL 300,000.
Okay.
We got her. We got her. We got the thing. We found the McGibble in an unmarked, unstickered hard drive that contains stuff. So, okay. Shut you. Get rid of you, my friend. We don't need you anymore. There we go. Enjoy some bloop noises there. And now we can get... Oh, we can get Excel. Excel's never not going in. Excel's never not going in. This is 100% going in. Right. Right. Just get you out the way. Bring you up here. Yes. You. Oh, Beast Battle Simulator's in here too. The Beast Battle Simulator World Cup. I'm just taking them now. I'm just grabbing both of them immediately. Because seriously, the Beast Battle World Cup was wonderful. Just absolutely flipping wonderful. Just the best thing. For people who are just arriving, we're basically doing a clip show. We're basically doing a clip show where we go over the history of the channel and try to put together like a little flippy. Yes, the Arctic Union. Bless the Arctic Union. We're doing a clip show where we're putting together old videos into the beginning skeleton of a trailer, which is delightful.
Okay, so... sorry, I'm just working on making sure that don't... I was going to say don't get too far behind. We're so far behind on Super Chat.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kirsty Bookworm, who's been a member for 7 months and says, Happy birthday, John. I hope you have or have had an awesome day. Jai gave us $20 and says, a glorious John day to all.
That's nice of saying happy birthday. I like that.
Steve gave us €25 and says, Happy birthday to John, the bestest egg carton on the internet.
I'm pretty sure the intended really was happy birthday to John, given, there was plenty of so many O's there.
Well, yes, but...
I think that was...
It's your birthday, so I'm being kind and not singing. Shout out to Megan, who gave us £5 and says, Happy birthday, John. Have some mun-muns to buy yourself whatever your favourite variety of cake and or treats for Ted, Zena, and Willow.
I do enjoy good carrot cake. That's true.
Let's see. Evil Jacqueline Clone 666, Queen of the Tyranids, gave us $10 and says, it's been a while since I caught a live stream. I can't believe I started watching at the beginning of my high school years, and now I'm getting blood work done for HRT. Congratulations. Very nice.
And I think you just need to turn on the
Yes,
plug.
I know.
I think, yes, you have it. Just have it.
That.
Yeah. There we go. Yay, better. Now Claire's plugged in. Right, I've got Excel. Hit me up with some Excel. Oh, Excel. Excel. Excel was such a fun video. Excel was so good. Hit me up with some Excel timings, Claire.
Yes, I'm doing it. Just a second.
Do
I
it
need to
faster.
find it. Oh.
As Daft Punk say, harder, faster, stronger, better, or some variant thereupon.
Okay, well, you know from like turning the TV off after Victoria Coren Mitchell's jokes that what makes me do things faster is not yelling at me.
Uh-huh. Oh, that data.
Anyway, yes, there is you declaring sexual romantic love for a shot. That's at 1:13:52.
1:13:52. Alright. Okay, 1:13:52. Excellent.
I don't know, if you could feel romantic or possibly sexual love for a chart, but I think I'm about as close as a human's ever going to be. It just shows you so much, just as close as a human's ever going to be. It just shows you...
Oh, that's an awful cut, though. Come on, John. Come on, John from the past. Listen to how clunky that cut is.
Ever going to be. It just shows you so much. Ever going to be. It just shows you
that's
so
a really
much.
that's a really messy
just
cut.
shows a human's ever going to be.
I mean, yeah, we could just cut that, but that's a sloppy cut. That's a sloppy cut right there. That's sloppy. You can hear that that's two takes spliced together. Shame on you, John from the past. Shame on you. Right, what else do we have from Excel? I want to hear more from Excel.
We've got two more from Excel.
Yeah.
We've got new costs to account for. Tabby is fabulous and demands more money. And that her agents have been in touch. That's at 1:07.
1:07 on the dot. Okay.
Unfortunately, we've run into a slight problem here, which is there's a new cost that we kind of didn't really foresee coming, which is Tabby's agents been in touch, basically saying that Tabby needs to be paid for her time and her fluff and her effort, and because she's fabulous and because she has received offers from another cat box company. So we basically need to give her quite a big pay rise. Right now she's paid in biscuits and hugs. Apparently that's not good enough anymore. Tabby has demanded £3,000 per month up front. Now, as you can see, that's not done great things for the business right now.
I mean, it's cute for Tabby reference, but I'm not sure it's strong enough to go in a trailer.
Now, you're going to like that.
Yeah.
At 49:33,
Yeah.
we have VLOOKUP's sexy twin sister.
Last time, we have to start using VLOOKUPs. Though on this lookup, we actually need to use VLOOKUP's sexy twin sister, HLOOKUP. They're basically identical, they just do things in slightly different positions. So, what we need to do now is, just like last time, we have to start using VLOOKUPs. Though on this lookup, we actually need to use VLOOKUP's sexy twin...
You know, I like the joke, but again, oh, that's a bad cut. You can hear that. Listen to that right there.
See, just like last time, we have to start using VLOOKUPs. Though on this lookup, we actually need to use VLOOKUPs.
You hear that right there? Right after just after that, you can hear there's blatantly that was two cuts spliced together and it sounds bad. I would never let that get past today. We'd fix that more.
You see, just like last time, we have to start using VLOOKUPs. Though on this lookup, we actually need to use VLOOKUP's sexy twin sister, HLOOKUP. They're basically identical, they just do things in slightly different positions. So, what we need to do now is,
It's a good joke, but I don't like the take. I will keep it.
Twin sister, HLOOKUP. They're basically identical, they just do things in slightly different positions. So, what we need to do now is,
keep that, but again, I might redo the take, because I feel like that's a sloppy cut. Gosh darn it, John. Gosh darn it, we're going to have to fire past John. Oh, you've got a cat!
I've brought a Xena.
Hi, Xena.
Would you like to be adored a little bit?
Oh, you a baby who wants cuddles.
She's sleepy. They were just eating.
Sweetheart.
Just free the beasties from eating food.
Excellent. See, we've got Horny for Triller showing up. Brilliant.
Yeah, there's more than that. That's just what's shown up since I looked up Excel.
Excellent, eh? Oh, That will
That's
do.
a purry kitten right there.
Hey, baby, she's very happy to hang out with you. You know what? So Roderick does raise the next question, which is because this is a trailer, there'll be relatively prominent music in the background, which you can absolutely use music to hide cuts. In fact, I not irregularly shuffle sound around in order to have a loud background noise on a slightly bad take to cover a slightly imperfect, like, pronunciation of something. We do it all the time. Sometimes, like, literally sound gets moved out of place. Like, you know, say if there's a battle going on and there's gunfire and explosions, I will just take an explosion, I'll just copy it, I'll put it somewhere else in order to cover me being, you know, a gibbon who can't say words on occasion. Absolutely, we do that. It's very useful. It's very useful.
Or sometimes you decide to do 120 pickups for a single video.
I may have done that yesterday for Stellaris. There may have been 120 pickups to get it sounding right. Dear oh dear. I went slightly bananas. That's fine. I think it bothers me. I cannot accept. Which was the horny for Triller? Where was horny for Triller? Because I can download that without you needing to put down the kitten.
Yeah, I don't want to put down the kitten.
I didn't think you did. No.
Let me search the sheet for Triller.
Xena is way more up for little human cuddles than Triller. Triller? Cheers, actually. Triller's not up for cuddles. Willow.
That's, yeah, I've got the timestamp for that.
That was the finale.
Yeah.
The finale, that's absolutely fine. So if I just go live and then search for finale, I'll probably find that, because there's only so many series that have got finale on. That Dead Space, Pokemon Violet, Elden Ring, Civilization, also Civilization. There we go, I see ya. Grand finale. Yes, the live stream of BT Warder, who is the real hero. I just saw that. And no, almost click delete forever.
Bloody hell.
It's right next to the download button, and they both begin with a D. Those two things shouldn't be next to each other. Hello. Hi, I'm going to touch the toe beans. And I'm going to squeeze them to make the knives come out. Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can hear her purring, but it is quite loud.
Just hold her up to the microphone.
I'm not sure she'll keep purring if I'm holding her to the microphone.
I'll tickle her tummy, it'll be fine.
She's baby Simba. She will, in fact, keep purring.
Not sure if you can hear that. You may or may not be able to hear it. It's quite soft. It calmed down a little bit as a result of being picked up.
Do you need to leave because I picked you up?
Oh, that was too much picking. No, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed in the basket. That's the channel. That's the channel. You're not allowed to be in the channel. No.
Listen, if you keep trying to go in the basket of hard drives, you're gonna have to be picked up and, like, sit on my tummy again.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
okay,
punishment.
some people say they heard the faintest of purrs. Oh, Alana says she could hear the purr. Excellent. Lana can hear the purr.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Very, very small purrs. Sorry, it was not that loud.
Yeah, maybe we should have just moved the microphone closer to her rather than...
That does make sense. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
I didn't think you'd want to move the microphone, TBH. But yes.
Right, we're downloading a horny Triller right now. So we've got ourselves a good selection of Oblivion. We've got a good select. We've got some good CK3. We've got the XL. We're getting a horny Triller in.
Yeah, that's when you discovered that Triller is not the final boss, is the one from the finale. And then you getting the hots for Triller might not be the finale. That might be part 3. That's part 3.
Okay.
If you can find that also.
Triller not being the final boss. I kind of want to put spoilers in the for a game, even if it's an older game, in the trailer. So we're going to cancel that. Cancel you. Instead, we'll look for part 3 of that. That's absolutely fine. That should be easy to get hold of. You've stopped right here. Oh. No, stop. Stop. Yes, there we go. Cancel that. There we go. You, buddy. Download you. Oh.
Listen, I'm trying to pick up the cat, which is an important thing that the people will want.
Mm-hmm.
And also trying to get her to stop playing with the hard drive.
Playing with the hard drives. It's the entire channel.
Yeah.
Lol.
Could we just hang these, please, at some point?
No, I like them being kind of stacked right there. Just move them out a tiny bit towards you. Then you can.
I tried. It keeps doing it. It keeps doing it, and I don't have that much room.
Okay. It's okay, baby girl. Shuffle your chair a little bit because the wheels are in the way. That's your problem. There.
Yeah.
To that. And that.
Well, then that's not really enough room, is it?
There we go. I'll shuffle along a little bit. It'll be fine. There we go. I fixed everything for Claire because I'm the handy one of the two of us. Claire's the intellectual, but I'm the thinky one. I'm the practical one.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
very
exactly.
good at making sentences as well.
Exactly. I just, you know.
My Xena girl, go.
All right, so we're downloading you. That's gonna take forever. I think our internet's way faster. I think maybe just the download speed you get when you're trying to download things is slow for some reason. So okay, that's coming down. Where's that list gone? Claire's got the list. Claire's got the list on her computer. Try and find the list. See what else is floating around in the list. List. Where's the list? Where's the... No idea. Somewhere around here, anyway. So that's... Oh, we're getting it. We're putting it together. We're pulling it together bit by bit here. Everything's fine. Happy days. All we need to do is, yes, start having a think about... Because we've got... some people say, like, this is clearly going to be way more than 3 minutes. Yeah, but we're not going to use all of this. Like, you know, when the time comes and we start, like, constructing this together, some of these bits will be really sliced down to, like, half the length, and it will be fine. And, like, you know, in many cases, I might well look over this and decide, okay, some of these bits I want to reuse. Like, we're not, like, kicking all of this out. Like, absolutely, 100%, we are not kicking all of this out. No, not in a million years. Some of this is going to be staying. So we can absolutely keep using some of the old ones, and I could just dig up those old footage. And we're just looking for, like, the more recent stuff to kind of get added in as well, which would be delightful. So that is going to take a little bit of time.
Right, I closed the living room windows.
Yeah. Oh, is it raining?
No, it's just late.
Oh, fair enough,
And
yeah.
there's light, and there'll be mosquitoes.
Ah, fair enough. Just deal with the mosquito problem. That's fine. Oh. That's where it was.
Where what was?
I was looking for that McGibble and I couldn't see it, but yeah, it was within a different tab of a different window. Hidden away. Right, I'm downloading the thing. Do you want me to go through some reading while you have just a look through and see what you like the look of in there?
Yes, let me tell you where we're at.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'll just pick them randomly and then do them in a random order that makes no sense whatsoever.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then just don't. Because that's gonna make it harder, not easier.
Claire never lets me have any fun, FYI. Even on my birthday, I'm not allowed fun.
Go back to the very beginning.
Yeah.
And then you're looking for Rumu.
I've definitely done that one.
No, I've done that one.
You've done that one.
Go down.
Yeah.
You're looking for Rumu.
Rumu.
Right there.
Rumu!
And that's where we start.
Okay, I'm gonna read out some of the lovely messages and donations while Claire quickly tidies up her thing and has a look over it and etc. etc. So thank you very much, Rumu, who gave us $10 and said, "Happy birthday! I'm so glad you helped us fall in love with the world of Skies of Arcadia, with all the love hearts." And I like. Series was not watched by many people, but I think the people who were there really enjoyed it. I think the people who were there really, really enjoyed it actually, which is nice. I think the people that stuck around had a really bloody nice time, which was which was great. So honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the fact it didn't exactly do huge numbers or anything. I was just happy. It felt incomplete to have the channel without Skies of Arcadia on it. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice right there for that to actually for that to be on the channel. Thank you very much to Bavilia, who gave us £10 and simply said, or rather indicated, I suppose, birthday cake. There was indeed birthday cake. So thank you very, very much for providing birthday cake, because Claire didn't. Thank you very much to Sethira, who gave us $9.99. Said, do you prefer cake with or without ice cream? I would never, like, definitely without, but like, it's not really a case of preference. It's just, I don't look at cake and think, you know what this needs? Ice cream. Now, if it was a crumble.
Or a pie.
Absolutely, I'd look at that and say, yeah, you know what? Especially if, you know, there's lots of fruit and, you know, maybe raspberries, it's a bit sharp and whatever. 100%, a little bit of ice cream to take the edge off. Let's go. But, like, cakes are already sweet. Like, even a cake that's a fruit cake tends to be more jammy than, like, you know, the more sharp fruit of a crumble.
Usually you put sugar in the batter for a cake.
Yeah, exactly. Like, cakes are already sweet. Do you need to add another sweet thing to the sweet thing? I would just never think to add ice cream to a
like
cake.
maybe a brownie would have ice cream, but that's usually because you're making it like a dark chocolate.
Yeah,
that
some
could
brownies can be
bitter on
quite
its
dry,
own.
yeah. And even then, I think, you know, a moist brownie you wouldn't necessarily want it. Maybe it's the richness there. It's a very strong, rich chocolate.
I think a brownie...
Plus, cake can kind of turn to mush if it gets too wet, so you wouldn't want to bring the ice cream to it, because once the ice cream melts, it's going to destroy the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's not really a case of preference. It's just the fact that people who have ice cream with cake are heretics and need to be burnt at a stake.
Wow.
For the good of, you know, society's general moral well-being. Thank you very much to Hugh, member for 24 months. Said, happy birthday, John. Thank you, Hugh. And to Random Grocery Clerk, who gave us $5 said, I've been watching since Kill Everything and the No Kill Run. Thank you for years of amazing content. Yes, it was me that suggested to Claire the possibility of, getting the dumb Troy McClure by the stairs. If you don't know the image, by the way, that is this image right here. This is from The Simpsons' 138th episode Spectacular, hence the name. And yes, at the end of the episode, Troy McClure is standing there, and on the picture on the left, which hilariously, of course, was originally more square, Claire had to extend the picture frames to fit the 16:9 resolution of thumbnails, was The Simpsons as they were originally drawn in the shorts they were in. And then The Simpsons as they are, as they were back in season 7, which is when the 138th episode Spectacular was aired, on the right. So I thought it'd be really funny to like have one of the old, really kind of scruffy Fallout thumbnails that I made before Claire was involved on the left, and then one of the much better, fancier Fallout thumbnails that Claire made on the right, and I thought that was super cute. So yes, that's why Kill Everything actually gets represented on the thumbnail for this today, which I thought was delightful. So that's why that is there. So yes, but you've been here to for both of those portraits. You've been here from the beginning. So thank you, Random Grocery Clerk. And DF Anton, who gave us $5 said, I wish I could find it, but in a live stream you once yelled about Claire wanting 2 fans, the decadence. Not the most clippable, but hey, that sounds fun. 2 fans. Must have been during summer. Claire, check every single live stream we ever did during any heat wave. You could use historical data about weather patterns. Exactly. To figure out when it would have been hottest. If anyone knows where 2 fans the decadence was from, please advise in the chat if you happen to remember. That would be amazing. Excuse me, to Amanda Lemus, or Lemus, sorry, my pronunciations are often terrible.
That's why I normally only says a first name.
That's, you know what, reasonable. To Amanda, member for 41 months, and happy birthday to the MHN family. Remember back in 2015, and my hubby read an article about your Fallout 3 YOLO runs, and we were hooked. Love you all. And yes, those were wild days for the channel. 2015, when, our challenge runs actually hit the mainstream press, and then Fallout 4 came out. Wacky days in the history of the channel back in around 2015. To Lassie, who gave us 50 Danish kroner?
Yeah.
Is that what DKK is? Danish kroner?
Correct.
Danish kroner, who said, Tillik med Foyd Salstagen. And to you, Lassa. Good luck with the impossible run. The absolutely impossible run. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you'll try Age of Mythology and Xenonauts 2 at some point. I think we already did we did a little look to Xenonauts 2. If you look up Xenonauts 2 on the channel, I think you'll find something. And Age of Mythology, yes, that's getting a remaster, isn't it? I think that's yeah, I think that's getting a remaster, and that's why that's being raised at the moment. So yeah, when that happens, if that's what's really happening, I see no reason why that wouldn't make its appearance as a result of that. To Son of the Cat, who gave us €5, said, hello, John, Claire, and the furry ones. Happy birthday, John. You are awesome, love skies. Absolutely looking forward to Stellaris continuing. Not necessarily the longest series, by the way, because seriously, the crisis is showing up at some point. And apparently it's worse than I thought, because apparently the crises are going to get progressively worse. Like, it's not just 25x. It's 25x, then each one that subsequently appears gets, like, twice as bad again.
Lol.
So up to 50, then 100x. So, yeah. That's it's gonna be good. To M. Stanislava, who gave us £10, said, happy birthday, John. You happen to share a birthday with my grandfather, who was a wonderful man and my biggest hero. Would you wish him a happy birthday? Thank you, and the entire MHN family. So, happy birthday to the grandfather of M. Stanislav. Happy birthday to you! So we'll have to sing that on my birthday to other people. But, you know, I guess statistically it's very likely multiple people present. It's also their birthday today. We already heard from one earlier. Who was it earlier? Someone.
Amanda.
Amanda.
Of the Skylark Landing.
Yes.
Also, that's literally an intro to statistics class demonstration. The birthday thing.
Yes.
So we do know that. Let's see.
Oh. Oh, nice drink there. Right, is anything jumping out at you over there, Claire? I've given Claire a
few bits.
Claire a little moment to...
So there's the airport CEO stream where you have a breakdown at your terrible airport.
I'm still in the process of downloading the Jedi Outcast, so I'm not going to download a second stream right now.
I think this one should probably be in your current hard drive, Autopsy Simulator.
Yeah.
The brain has jiggle physics.
Oh, the brain has jiggle physics just sounds excellent. I want one-offs to be represented. I don't want it to be nothing but series. I do want random one-offs to be there. But I think you're right, that will be in the current. The problem being... Is wobbly the current?
Well, yeah, the diagonal lines is the current.
Diagonal lines is the current, yeah. I don't have any markers on my live stream indicating what the current one is. We just have to guess as we're going along.
Would you like me to bring the little booklet of stickers?
No, not right this second. I wouldn't worry about that. So, okay, hang on. That'll be in Steam because it's a one-off, which, again, is for anything, even console one-offs or not on Steam one-offs. Anything that, like, just once upon a time, the very first time I set up a folder, just like, okay, random games from Steam will go in a Steam folder. Series holders will have their own folder. Games that are just random games of Steam, that will go in the Steam folder. And that just became the one-off because it became, like, too confusing. Well, I mean, I guess technically that means, like, games from, like, Epic Game Store shouldn't go in the Steam folder, but then I'm going to have to remember whether a game is on Steam or Epic, and that's bloody not worth the trouble. So as a result, I was just like, you know what, fine, let's just put everything in the Steam folder, including console games, in case I forget that I played something on, like, you know, Xbox or PlayStation or something. I was like, was that a PC game? Or no, I'm not even going to try to remember that. So with the Steam folder, it's just for all one-offs. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Oh, Claire's doing some detective work right now.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Excellent. Autopsy Simulator is about to be...
Before you put stuff on the calendar.
Oh shit, does this predate calendars?
I guess so. It predates you putting shit on the calendar.
When did I start keeping a calendar? Let's find out when I started keeping a calendar. Oh, hang on, what was that? I don't know who that is, so don't say that name out loud in case it's someone we know. That's probably me meeting with...
Yeah,
that'll be me
meeting with
meeting with
YouTube.
someone from YouTube, like a representative.
Yeah, that was definitely the name of a representative right
I
there.
feel like this is just at some point maybe Google clears that, because I refuse to admit by mid-2015 I was not keeping a calendar.
Especially given that we had like a...
Absolutely, this is
an
not the
appointment
case.
with those particular people.
There's no way in hell the first entry of the calendar is the Nicole Grand Finale. So why would I put the Nicole Grand Finale and Life is Strange Dark Room episode 3 in the calendar when I hadn't put episodes 1 2? I think they just clear out the calendar like after a certain number of years. I think apparently calendars die. Wow,
I mean, it's a Google feature, so that makes sense.
I guess so. I mean, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
That the
super
calendars do not go back far enough. Maybe if you do put too much in them, then you run out of... Maybe you're only allowed, like, a certain number of thousands of things in the calendar before they start getting rid of the oldest shit. Like, okay, I did not know that happened. We've learned something valuable there.
Okay, so...
I think if you just, because there were less videos back in those days, if you just invert the channel's order...
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, you can go from oldest.
Where? Oh, yeah.
And then it'll be easy for you to... It will not take too long to cycle through to 2014, because there were just way less videos back in those days. So...
I mean, bless those sweet thumbnails.
I'd stop making fun of my thumbnails. I was doing the best I could when it was just me on my weekends. There we go. And about we just used the flipping generic Galaxy background for everything. Because we just, that was just a thing. Including Binary Domain, which stayed for years and may still survive into the trailer. Who flipping knows whether that will continue to flipping be a thing. Hang on.
So, yeah.
Storage,
Well,
trailer,
let's record
Autopsy
everything
Simulator. What was the timestamp for Autopsy Simulator?
Okay, burb. 6:03.
6:03. So, okay, hang on. 6:03. Oh, dear. There's just chopping open a man's head.
Lovely. Okay, so, 2 observations straight away. 1, that's a brain, that's good. And 2, in this game, the brain's got jiggle physics. You could actually jiggle the brain. Lovely. Okay, so, 2 observations straight away. 1. Okay, so, 2
I'm keeping that,
observations
that's
straight
good.
away.
2 observations, that's a brain and also it jiggles. I mean, I might slim it down ever so slightly, but I'm keeping that.
2, in this game, the brain's got jiggle physics. You could actually jiggle the brain. I'm not sure I've ever seen a game before where there's brain jiggle physics. That's magnificent. But
We'll
hang
keep
on.
all that whole bit. I might slim that down, but I'm keeping that. Autopsy simulators. That's got to stay in. That's got to flip in.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
got to flip in. Stay in right
I
there.
figured that would probably stay in.
Yeah, that's the jiggle physics can't not stay in.
So I'm looking for the bridge ballast video.
The thing is, Bridge Ballast reappears in so many subsequent Bridge Builder videos. I almost think it might be possible to you might be able to get the same thing out of a later one, possibly with a better take. It's hard to say. I'm just opening up the Beast Battle Simulator because Beast Battle Simulator was so good. I'm just going to start randomly playing Beast Battle Simulator.
Oh, but is that going to be... Oh! The lion almost managed to equalise there. He's getting on top of it, but no. Good long-range shot. The question is who's going to get to it first. Is it going to be... It's going to be another shot, but it's not a shot on goal. In comes some more. The lines are there. So are the hippos. The hippos have got some power on them. Stegosaurus takes another shot. Lion tries to deflect. Can't keep up with the ball. There is a line there, but he does not. He does not get it towards the dinosaur goal. He accidentally deflects it back towards the scrum. But a lion's going to get there first, and an elephant might get a header in. Elephant taking a shot, but it is not a shot on target. Who's going to get to this ball first? It's going to be... Oh, it was actually, I believe, a hippopotamus, but the hippopotamus was not able to get a shot on target. It's a really good shot. Oh, the dinosaurs. Those bastards with the big ridges. Their tails fell off. They kept fighting. It's 2-0. Oh, this is looking like a walkover. The dinosaurs and their tusks, they get some good shots in. But the animals, they just don't have the staying power. Go on, guys. You need to get the ball into the dinosaur half. Because
honestly, I just want to put this entire video, like both of them in the entire. This is absolutely, literally non-stop gold from start to finish. The Beast Battle Simulator is just absolute non-stop gold. Like just straight to the final, straight to the final.
The mini raptors swarming in as well. This is a beautiful, beautiful final. This is the final we deserved, ladies and gentlemen. But no, good deflection there. But I think that was actually a crocodile. Pterodactyl goes into flipping space. He's sort of struggling to come back down again. Right, big crunch down here. The big crunch really. Unfortunately, Aerodactyl is not very good at body slam, as it turns out. But unfortunately, now it's a race. It's a race for the ball in the open field. The Pterodactyl wants it. He's going to get to it first. But can he convert it into a goal? No. No, not on this occasion. And the Pterodactyl's got to be starting to struggle, unfortunately. Ball in the open field. And it might be the Pterodactyl again, but it's not a good angle. No. Looks like the Emu's going to get to it first. If they're lucky, good clearance. Really nice clearance there. Pterodactyl's back on top of it, however. Good old Pterodactyl manages to turn it right around. Unfortunately, not quite. This isn't quite on target. It's heading into the corner. The Emus are getting there first. Let's see if they can get a good clearance once again. But they need something up in the upper field. Oh, there's a lot of blood on this field. This ball's been going on for some time at this point. There's a lot of death. Emus overtaking the mini raptors. One of them dies. Can they get it in? No, not quite. It's not quite in. Pterodactyl moves to clear. The Pterodactyl has lost, I think, the bottom half of its body. It doesn't matter. It's still flipping flying. Goes in for an attack. Can't quite get the ball in there. Ball bounces off. Who's there? Is it going to be the... No, it's the Pterodactyl. Stops it. This could be a shot on target, and it is! It's 4-2 to the dinosaurs. I think that might be a hat-trick for the Pterodactyl. In fact, the Pterodactyl does indeed have its hat-trick. Australia needs to get back in this right now, and it's not looking good. There's a flipping raptor currently unmarked. In comes the Pterodactyl. Oh, he's fluffed it. The nerves of this final moment have managed to get on top of him, unfortunately. In he comes again, crosses it. Goalie manages to kick it out of there. Where are the Emus? Where are the Emus? They're stuck at the back. They're not where they need to be. Pterodactyl's coming in, just gently nudges it with the wing. Big swing from the big heavy hitter on the dinosaur side. He's not done much so far. Pterodactyl sort of fluffs his touch there. And they really need to clear this ball. This ball needs to be cleared right now. Pterodactyl comes slamming down, but honestly doesn't do much to help out. At this point, the mini raptors and the raptors are up front. The Emus need to get ahead of them. No, the raptors are keeping the Emus busy. The Pterodactyl is just splattered onto the ground. He's not getting up! He's not getting up! He's waving at the referee, but it's not being called a foul! Someone get out there with the magic spray to sponge. The Pterodactyl's in trouble. Might be dead, in fact. If the Pterodactyl's dead, then that might actually mean Australia is in much better position. But is he going to wake up when the ball comes near him? We've seen him pretending to be dead before. He's not dead. He's just stuck in the ground. I think that was his touch. That might have been his touch. That might be him. This might be his goal. No, it doesn't go in. The goalkeeper manages to deflect it. This is ridiculous. The Emus get back in there. They're pushing it. Go Emus, go! Go Emus! The Pterodactyl is literally caught to the ground. There's nothing he can do. At this point, hang on. How much is actually left? There's plenty of Emus left on the ground. Don't get the ball near the Pterodactyl. He'll actually get a flipping hitting because he still can. No, there's a raptor there. He's trying to get up. No, he can't. He can't get up. He's completely flipping screwed. The Emu's going over there, but we've seen from a previous during their semi-final, the Australian Emus, they struggle to finish. They're good at clearing the ball, but they're not great finishers. Still, this is a good opportunity for them if they can just get on top of it. No, they can't. And in comes, oh, that's a raptor. That's not a shot on target, though. Wait, hang on. The Pterodactyl is back on the field. The Pterodactyl has managed to stop lying on the ground calling for a foul. He's decided it's not worth it anymore. Straight back down again. In comes another shot. Not a shot on target. Oh, this is one hell of a final match to end on. This is a great match to end on. Pterodactyl soaring in again. Once again, fluffs it. Looks like the kangaroo has managed to clear that there. That dinosaur doesn't manage to do much. This could be all the Emus need, but they can't get ahead of the raptors. Another flipping body slam from the Pterodactyl doesn't actually do much. The raptor's doing a good job. Something just explodes in the middle of the field. Another shot coming in, but it's slow and it's not on target. In come the mini raptors, but we know for a fact the Emus are a little bit faster. Clears the ball and the goalkeeper just pushes it gently away. Now the Emus have got some space. They've got some space. They've got some air. This could be it. This could be it. Australia getting back into the game. This needs to be a good shot. It's not the shot they needed. No, 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 no. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. But now the mini raptors are all over the ball. The ball is not on target. Oh, but it is on target after the pterodactyl gets hit. This might be the end of it. No, really lovely deflection there from the emus. They know that this is the last ball. They know if they fluff this up, this is the end of it. The emus go over here. Oh, no. It's going back in again. No, it's going into the corner. It's not going towards the goal. The minigun goalie's watching it closely. Pterodactyl does another body slam. Goalkeeper pushes it away. How much is left on the field? Not much. Not much. The dinosaurs are pretty much all dead at this point. There's only the pterodactyl flipping left. Well, actually, no! What a finish! What a finish! What a finish! That was just a beautiful header.
Honestly, I think this is like some of my favourite. Just absolute. This is nothing but gold from start to finish. The channel trailer should just be nothing but Beast Battle Simulator from start to finish. Honestly, just one of my absolute favourite all-time videos. I'm just literally leaving just like a random snippet of this purely for the sake of just so I remember it's there. Like, completely random snippet. The Beast Battle Simulator is just honestly one of my favourite videos of all time in the history of the channel. Fantastic video. Absolute best. Absolute best. Absolute best.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I couldn't hear any of that, but I'm assuming it was very funny.
Are you feeling better now? I've given you a few minutes to have a bit of a loosey round.
Sure.
Oh, God, Foundation. Foundation and the Impossible Insane Mega Bridge. Blimey.
Wait, what?
I just saw mention of Foundation. I remember
What,
the Foundation
in the,
live stream.
Oh, yeah.
The Foundation, the huge Foundation
Yeah, that
live.
was really good. I like that.
That was, yes,
that.
a second live stream
There was a
hours
live
later,
stream, so that was
just
fine.
for the bridge. Yeah, that was stuff. Hello, sweethearts. If you can hear chaos in the background, that's Kittens clambering up a little mannequin. Clambering up a mannequin that has.
This is my sewing mannequin, and it has a blanket on it, which we're using for, which we are using to for sound dampening.
Yes, but they like
love
climbing under it and just hanging out, clinging to the mannequin. Anything jumping out at you there?
There was a thing, but I don't know if you're gonna. From Crusader Kings 2, we've had a lot of CK3.
Okay.
Yes, this is the one where CK2 is.
Yeah.
So that's from CK2 episode 9.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds very legally dodgy, coming back later wearing a slightly different hat. So there's we have a timestamp and everything. That sounds fun. Then there's one from Crypt Master, which probably is in your.
Wait, which answer did you just have me? They're coming into a part of it.
The owl. You just got the owl.
Yes. Okay. Put the next one up there. I think we've almost got the Jedi Fallen Order, which I'll do next, so I don't forget about it. But Trilla, happy days.
But yes, there's you might as well start licking it now, mate. You know I'm gonna ask you to from Crypt Master. I think it's probably gonna be good. But that I think
that will be
on your recent
that'll be in current.
drive,
I think I've already got
current,
that one plugged in. Yeah, I think I've already got that one plugged in. Crypt Master must be Crypt Master is there. Oh, we'll see if that sounds too excessively dodgy, but I'll move it over. I will move it the flip over. Oh dear. So yeah, I have the Crypt Master to hand. You are almost done. Okay, 19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yay! I love timing, the download speed of YouTube. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Just the best thing.
There is Gods of Love, the Valentine Day pandemic special, where you apparently say, I'm having a really wholesome, consensual, kinky relationship with the devil, which might be good depending on delivery.
Yeah, depending on the delivery. I feel that doesn't sound horny enough though. I just feel like we need to find some.
No, but it's to show off that the horniness is also quite wholesome.
you know what? That's fair. What was the timestamp for Cryptmaster? Did you have one?
Yeah, just let me get back up to it. Just a second. Yeah, I have two.
Yeah.
Two different things you can try.
For Cryptmaster, okay.
One of them is 1555.
Yeah. Okay. 1555.
Like, it just entertains me.
It tastes of metal and the tang of ancient blood. Now what?
Okay. I'm guessing it's a sword, but can you like it? You may as well just start licking it now, mate. You know I'm gonna get you to lick it. Like, it just entertains me.
I think out of context, that actually is too smutty. Smuttier than I want in the trailer. That's
Fair
the
enough.
problem.
So they put another timestamp, which is 9:37.
9:37. About there-ish.
Chance say rat that you're describing. I could guess that, or alternatively, I could get you to lick the rats.
It tastes firm.
I'm not sure it quite, no, it's not quite pithy enough to kind of really get in there. It's not quite strong enough. Dear, oh dear. Right, hang on, let me load up the Horny John, the next, for Jedi Fallen Order.
Yes.
Let's see if the Fallen Order is horny enough. Is this
the correct level of horn?
Exactly. So do we have a timestamp for me being a horny about Triller?
So that was in live stream number 3. Yes. And
Yeah.
that's at 3:08:38, somebody said.
3:08:38, so 4:08:38.
Let me just double check if there's other ones.
Yes.
Skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students.
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Okay, I'm just going to put this out there. Is it just me? Or, in a slightly, weird, alternative goth girlfriend way, is Triller really fucking hot? Like, really hot? Just me? Might just be me. Yeah. I don't know. That might just be me. Clearly, it's a thing.
I can move the audio to my sheet.
Okay, there we go. Right, let's be on our way. It's a thing. Okay, there we go. Right.
I'm not sure it's quite concise enough to the point. I'm not sure it's quite enough to the point.
And it's not also, it's just like, it's not a particularly funny horny.
No, it's not. It's
just
no.
a normal horny. Which,
no,
like,
it needs to be like cartoon eyes popping out of my skull level of horny. I think you know. The sort of horny where I've just walked into a room and like Aubrey Plaza's making out with Natalie Portman or something. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like it wouldn't be safe for YouTube, but whatever.
That's true.
Your reaction, not the snogging.
That's true. Deeply looking forward to the Agatha All Along series.
Oh, because it's got...
Just because, let's just have Aubrey Plaza be a weird zombie who follows around witches. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm down for Aubrey Plaza being a weird zombie. That's fine. A-okay with this. Thumbs up, 10 out of 10. I didn't do a bigger wooga, you're right. That's that. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah?
House Flipper.
House Flipper.
House Flipper 2, the future of bathrooms.
Interesting. Which exact moment?
The multifunction collaborative bathroom when you reveal it.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else jumping out at you?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you might have a few.
I did. We went through them.
Dear, oh dear.
I love you, but we went through them.
Okay, hang on. Bathrooms that would have been a live stream. The House Flipper.
Yeah.
It says that, but apparently there wasn't one called. Okay, hang on. Show me the House Flippers in live. The live stream of horrifying design choices. That would be it. Yeah, if it's House Flipper 2 and it's a live stream, it must be.
Yeah, but somebody said it
Oh,
was...
unless it was the video.
The future of bathrooms, which might have been the video.
Might have been the video. Bathrooms. Yeah, that was the video. That was the video, not the live stream. Yeah, that's fine. Which possibly is recent enough that that could be in... I mean, House Flipper 2 is not that long ago. That is... Not in this live stream, though. Not on this live stream. Not in this hard drive. But that's fine. I could take or leave. Back in... You know what? I thought that was quite recent. That must be only just out of this live stream. But that's
Hard
fine.
drive, again.
Again, yes. Words are hard.
Words be hard.
Words difficult.
Starfield 35. Yeah, that'll be... Just the preceding one, I think, is the polished grey one.
I think you're right, actually.
So that might be in there if you want to look for that.
But you know what? There's one we should definitely look at, and that's Skyrim. There must be a bunch for Skyrim.
Let me just...
I think we should definitely have a little bit of a look at Skyrim. Because people always talk about some of the big plot Benor moments, but I don't know if they work out of context. And I'm surprised there's only 5 for Skyrim. Really, I am, actually. So, okay. KKKKKKK. The Benor wedding in the Skyrim stream. My character explodes for no reason.
That might be a bit too...
You see, people do bring up the just after the wedding to Benor in the Skyrim permadeath livestream, but like without the context of knowing that was a livestream that was permadeath, where the whole livestream was spent trying to marry Benor, then dying immediately afterwards.
And who Benor is.
Exactly. Does that work out of context? That's the bit that I find. That's yeah, exactly. A lot of jokes that someone's put a really important, which is a lot of jokes are slow burns. That's the thing. We don't have space for slow burn jokes. We need tiny, self-contained skits.
I don't know when, but there was definitely a live stream. There was definitely a Skyrim live stream where a dog, like he's right
okay, don't roll my chair back. I'll squish the dog. Okay.
The dog's tail specifically. You
Excellent.
will not like that.
Yeah.
There was definitely a Skyrim live stream where a horse got like flung into the sky, like really properly flung. Like
it's a well-known dumb
really
bug
fun.
involving like rocks on horses on weird slopes and rocky edges and stuff.
That was quite fun and could be a Skyrim thing.
We've got the anniversary thanks, Dragons and Chill, and the anniversary edition that was on 2021 and 2022. Yes, survival mode must be Benor's death. Dragons and Chill, I'm not sure what that one is, but the more recent one, and the Thanksgiving live stream especially, it feels like it was the most recent one, so it's one of those two.
John becomes briefly confused about the existence of circular hallways.
Just crack that open on that one. Let's see if I can remember what that is. Okay, I'm trying to remember where we are with this one precisely. Because I'm not sure, like, while I get the idea of me getting lost in a circle is
how
fine.
are we gonna
but
make
how do you
that
communicate
work
that in
for-
short? Yeah, I'm not sure I can make that. I'm not sure I can to make that work in an extremely short
Well, if you
form.
have any Skyrim ideas, do let us know. Ted, stop worrying that spot, my darling.
Hey, sweetheart, are you chewing on your leg?
Yeah. Okay, you need to let me pass without moving your chair. Hi, baby. Come here.
Sweetheart, don't lick at your little sore spot.
Yeah, he's got his allergies playing up a bit. He's on some more medicine.
We think it's nettle. We think it's nettle pollen that upsets him.
So yeah, he's had his medicine in his evening food.
Ted, your nose is a bit lumpy. That's a bit sore. It's also possibly he just gets stung by singing. Because he's so short-haired that, like, dogs mostly can just run straight through stinging nettles that would hurt a human because, you know, they've got thick coats. But Ted's coat is really thin, and in places it's barely even there. And we think possibly he literally gets like partly stung by stinging nettles.
Also, bless him, his spots where his allergies are playing up are only on the front of him, like when
he's charged straight through
stuff.
things that he's up that then irritates him. Oh, the Fallout 76 cats. The thing is, collab videos are potentially really good candidates because then you can't do those long-form slow jokes. It's much more banter. It's very quick back and forth, which actually works really nicely. Like, we had several with Matt. Like, I'd be really up for putting some more recent stuff with Matt or Dan into it. That's interesting, actually. That's really interesting. Yeah. Okay. That's quite possible. What else do we have in here? Oh, so many good bits and pieces floating around here. Oh yeah. Oh flippin' yeah. Oh, I've got boobs from Star Trek Bridge Crew. That was fun. That's absolutely fine. Systemic collapse. Oh no. The Factorio video, not the actual flipping thing. Pink cars, keepers not filling water. Oh, so much good stuff. This is. Oh wait, hang on. Did someone find Two Fans the Decadence? Oh shit, someone did. Someone found it. It was in the Troy live stream. Fascinating. Two Fans the Decadence. Oh, we found. Oh, amazing. Someone actually found that. Well done. Well flippin' done. Oh. We've got so much stuff. We're
past 300 of your beautiful, wonderful ideas.
I'm going to go through even if we don't have time to get through all of these tonight, I'm going to keep this. I'm going to go through all of this. Absolutely. Like, if you're watching this later, please do keep submitting because this is so useful for us going through this. Oh, Ted, you're licking your little sore spots again, aren't you? And that's going to make it worse, not better.
I'm going to pet the dog for a bit.
Hey, you go pet the dog for a little bit. You go flipping pet the dog for a little bit. Hang on, I'll look for live streams I can work with here. Because live streams I can work with, I can just download those right there. And that's... Ooh. Assassin shows up to ruin John's day. Excellent. If I look for, anything with a big, long number in it, then it must be a live stream. Probably, for the most part. Oh, no. Hang on. John tries to seduce a fish, says, come get me, boys. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh.
Into brambles as well as nettles.
What you walked into?
Maybe brambles?
Oh, has he
or
got
a kitten? There's a little... It looks like he's got a tiny little scratch.
A little scratch? Oh.
Yeah, maybe brambles, because,
Yeah.
on that one walk that's at the bottom.
I mean, it's possible if it's already a bit sore and irritated, he could be pouring at it with his own paw.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
potentially if he just gets the wrong angle, he could just put up a little scratch in his nose.
Yeah, but
He's on a little course of steroids that the vet's given him to help with his thing. Oh, this is... P-Star suggesting with $2 realize this stream is just a view farming hack. Not a particularly effective one, to be honest, I promise. Just because live streams get less views than regular videos. So I'd probably get more videos more views just putting out a regular video than this stream and other people going and watching other bits and pieces. So definitely... John sacrificing his ex-girlfriend and baby on the Nerdcube live stream on Superfight. Amazing. I don't even remember that, but this is I'm just enjoying going through this and trying to remember how many of these I actually remember versus not, because blimey, there's some stuff I do not remember here. Airport CEO. I should start downloading. I knew there was one I was supposed to be starting to download here. Hang on. Airport CEO sounds quite entirely wonderful, actually. Download that. Get downloaded that. That's going to take a little bit of time. I was the fish seducer quote, says Jenny. It was one of my favourites. Excellent. Oh, no. Oh, flipping. John launching the car on top of the petrol station in American Truck Simulator. You know, I've thought of that before, but I was wondering if it works better as an end card, because I think maybe you need a little bit more, whether you need slightly more, but you know what? I think you're not wrong. I think that's actually wonderful. I think that's, yes, that's the wonderful moment. If I could actually make it, if I could actually make it work. The Back for Blood, yes. I'm getting upset about incorrect data. I don't even know what the data was. That's wonderful. The butter packaging, me being generically British, John being John and ignoring someone. Oh, we're back at blimey. We're back in Borderlands. There, we're right back in the mist of time at that flipping point. John outsmarts the devil. No timestamp towards the end. I'm trying to remember if there was something particular. Buckshot Roulette was there anything so that noteworthy in Buckshot Roulette? Interesting. I always want to go back and see the Civ 5. I do not remember what Peace Now Time was, but I suspect I committed a war crime. It's got to have been a war crime. Right there. That's got to have been just nothing but me committing a war crime. Dear oh flipping dear. Oh dear. Golding actually showing up several times. That's interesting. Though again, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, The Crew 2. Episode 7, Trains Aren't Submarines. That does sound like that sounds spot on too. So we're downloading you right now. Oh, Claire. Giving the puppy a little. Oh. Hey, sweetheart. Hi, Ted. Oh dear.
We went to the vet to get those steroids prescribed the other day.
Yeah.
And the receptionist at the vet, who has seen Ted like a fair amount, said he looked like he'd lost a bit of weight and looked perfect.
Yeah, he was
she literally said perfect.
He was a tiny bit overweight for a little bit of time, so we've been working on, you know, making sure he has the right amount of food for a dog his size, and now he seems to be about right. Yeah, you're spot on now.
Are you okay if I go fetch you a kitten, Ted?
Oh, perfect healthy dog.
You a kitten?
Perfect healthy dog. Thank you very much to Alex, who just dropped in with $50 Canadian, saying hello, John and Claire. I've not sent a live stream for a while. John, I've been rewatching all your early playthroughs, including Fallout and Watch Dogs. Love you. Your dialogue cheers me up. Thank you, Alex. That's very kind. So, yeah, I'm one of those widows that still thinks Watch Dogs 1 was the best one. Like everyone always says 2 and Legion are better than 1. No! Prefer 1, personally. Dear oh flippin' dear. Just you saying I probably committed a war crime is a great description of the channel. John and Soul Survivor losing their virginity with a robo-brain. First, the Fallout 4 playthrough. Probably not losing my virginity, given, like, you know, canonically you can't not have a child in the game. You definitely have a child, and it is established you must be genetically connected to them, because otherwise you can't even hand wave and say, oh, it's probably could have been adopted. No, because the entire reason you were left in the vault was partly so they would have a similar genetic backup. So that's got to be that. So okay, we've got the. You're already done. Oh, the airport CEO was done incredibly fast. Oh, fascinating. Hang on. Hang on. Where was the airport CEO? That was right at the top. Though, oh, I need. Wait, we have a clip, so I can use that to get a timestamp. I can get a timestamp. We're fine. Claire's not here, but that's fine. We don't need Claire. We don't need Claire. Claire's not necessary. That's no. Watch full video. Watch full video. At about 3:24:30. Okay, that's fine. That's all a-okay. We're under control. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's... That's not even the right place to look, John. Why are you even looking there? Why are you not looking in? What, John, because that's also not the right place to look. Okay, it's been a week. I'm very tired. But there we go. I think we've got what we need there. You can go. I don't think we can really use you. So, yes, we were saying, so for me, 4:24:30, give or take. Should do the job. Assuming you're pretty much bang on. You're close enough to bang on there. 4:24:30. Let's see what we've got going on here. Precisely.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh god. This is the worst. Oh, this is so bad. Oh god.
We have to start earlier
Literally,
here.
they sending me solutions at this point.
Yes. Shout out to Rose who gave us $2 Australian and also
Sent a
linked
diagram.
link to a diagram on Imager. Are you alright?
I hate everything.
Do you actually want a hug?
I want a hug.
There you go. He's having a hug, people.
I hate video games. I hate video games so much. I hate video games. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh god. This is the worst. Oh, this is so bad. Oh god. Show me the drawing again.
Oh my god. Dying. Alright, so...
Yeah, if I reposition it, yes. Okay. Okay. I think there's more... I think a couple... Oh god, there's messages going on over here! No! That's not how you airport! No!
Dying.
What the cock are you all doing? I'm busy. No! No, that was the... Oh god, this is the worst airport! This is the worst fucking airport! Fuck's sake! Fuck!
Shout out to Steve H in the chat who says no one can deny John has now recreated the airport experience. Facebook.
Okay, bulldoze everything again. Bulldoze everything again.
You just kind of see the breakdowns coming as in the future.
To the carousel.
Thank you, Imager.
Okay.
And Rose.
Who is this? Is this Rose?
Yes.
Are we going to rename this? That's not how you turn around! Are we renaming this airport?
Apparently you're just trying to have the ramp on a turn square. And you have to have the ramp on like a direct
Yeah,
road
I
to
think
have
that's
it.
what I've
Yeah,
just done.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's working! It's working! Ah! The airport's working! Oh god. Claire, the airport's working.
Yay!
Claire. Look at it go! Look at it go! I'm so happy.
Aw, shout out to Elias who sent in.
We eventually
who
made
gave
the
us
airport
50
work. That's delightful. I might just have to keep that to see if I can like pick something out of this.
No! 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 None of that! None of that! What does that even mean? Look at this!
Dying.
Don't!
Dying.
What's the... Oh, fuck!
I'm just gonna keep all of that. That's fine. We'll just keep some airport CEO. We might just like, you know, just put some of that just in the middle as for like a little bit of random filler. Oh, Lana remembering modding that stream. Marvelous. Happy days. Happy days. Excellent. It's a good stream. It's a good stream. Hang on, what else have I got stream-wise? This is... You know what? You're not wrong. American Truck Simulator, we absolutely need to get American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator is wonderful and absolutely must be downloaded. Just for knocking that car onto the roof. 100% needs to be there. 100% agree with that. This is... I'll get that done. That looks like it's going to take a little bit longer than the airport CEO did. This is... Happy days. Happy days right there. John teaching the history of voter fatigue. It's funny, I swear. You know what? I could believe it. Whether it would fit in. Oh.
Xena, you tiny gremlin.
Oh, what was Xena doing?
Escape attempt.
Oh, just try and get out.
Well, you know how she does. She's very interested in the back door.
Xena, you know
And
you're
so
too
when
small.
When Ted comes in from his evening wee,
Yeah.
which we just did,
Yeah.
she was rushing for the back door. Silly girl. You know you can't go outside yet. You're too small.
Mm-hmm.
When you are bigger.
You're too little. You can go out when you're a bit bigger. Oh, hi, Willow. To hang out to. Oh. Yeah.
You can go play with your brother.
They both just rush straight over to Ted to rub against his face.
We did, in fact, ask the vet, and the vet said that she thought it was very, very unlikely that Ted
He
is, in
can't
fact,
be allergic to
his
cats.
sisters.
No. We were wondering whether that might be the case, but it was not.
Let me see. What were we looking at?
I was just pulling down live stream ones because they're the ones I could access nice and easy without having to dig into the world of down to dig into that. We're just looking at airports, the airport CEO especially.
Yeah.
Because that was easy. That was easily enough to get hold of. So okay.
How are we doing on the super chats?
We just Stanislav. That was the most recent one.
Okay. Then shout out to Ro White, who gave us £2 and says happy birthday, and I hope you have a great day.
Happy birthday to you too, Ro.
Let's see. Zero, the Blue Fire gave us 100 Norwegian kroner and says there needs to be an image of John's Fallout special stats IRL.
There's just a lot of charisma, intelligence, and luck. Everything else is terrible.
I mean, that tracks.
Yeah, it's fair.
Mwah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Malachi gave us $5 and says, "Birthday, John!"
It sounds like more exciting than I can manage at the minute. I'm too tired for that for an exclamation point, I think.
Happy birthday, says Sir Roderick Quincy Font, Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, who's been a member for 82 months. Sev gave us $2 and says, "No, you still have to be nice to Claire, even though it's your birthday."
Lol.
Spoopy Bat gave us $20 and says, "Hearing John, 1, forget it was his birthday, and 2, jokingly complained that there was no cake is highly relatable. I forgot it was my 30th last weekend and did the exact same thing. Happy birthday to you, and thank you for your hard work."
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one to forget.
Yeah, that's not his 30th.
A round number. Which was my 30th. Blimey. Round numbers. Forgetting round numbers is bigger. I think that's a bigger thing.
Oh, you could just do like your sister and pretend it's your 30th birthday for about 10 years in a row.
Something like that. My sister definitely has some issues pertaining to which birthday is her next birthday.
Oh, I think she knows. She just doesn't want everybody else to know.
Mm-hmm. There's getting into an interesting scenario where, I, as her younger brother, am officially older than her. That's when it's going to be a bit difficult to maintain.
Yeah, well, she's got a few years for
just a few.
That still. Let's see. Shout out to Stuart, who's been a member for 82 months also, and says if only you had a NAS to access the old files from. Yeah, if only someone had told us about that like a few years ago.
Yeah, but.
I mean, I still would have to be in charge of like sorting stuff.
Yeah.
Sorting all this stuff.
This system seems to be working fine.
Sure.
Just as long as we make sure there's no kids in the basket.
No, they're not there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see. Mooing Bastard's been a member for 26 months and says happy birthday, John. Let's see. Christopher has been a member for 53 months and says, I'd love to see the missile near miss from Fallout 4 YOLO immortalized. That's definitely on the list.
You know what? Let's crack open the Fallout 4s. We should definitely get something. I think Fallout 4 is the priority.
Yeah.
And there's a few series from Fallout 4 to draw. In fact, I think
Quite
someone
a few, yeah.
mentioned, there was a big pile of original survival modes and everything.
Yeah, but that's in your email.
That's email, is it?
Yeah. Giorgio gave us 50 Swiss francs and says, Happy birthday, John. I remember when the original trailer first came out.
Okay. That is a lot.
I'm so happy I could catch a live stream live for once, and it's the birthday one, and with the new trailer in the making, this is too much joy. Have funk, everyone. Somebody who remembers when the original trailer came out.
Yeah, 2016.
Wow.
I think it should be 2016.
Let's see. David gave us $5 and says you probably should do something like Amazon Deep Freeze. I forget the name, but long-term, relatively cheap storage.
That sounds like you just. Okay,
Yeah, but
this
it's
sounds
in
like
the
just taking my
cloud.
taking my hard drives and just putting them in the cryogenic storage unit, which is definitely probably good for them.
Look, the thing is, that's I know the hard drives are not ideal, but they are, hard copies.
Yes.
As much as we can have those for something.
Yes.
That is, yeah. Ooh,
Oh, hi, Ted.
Playing with his dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ghost of 5, gave us $5 and says, all the cats in the cafe love your videos and I wanted to wish you a happy birthdays.
Oh, happy birthday to you too.
And to the cats in your
And to
apparently
all
cat
the cats.
cafe, which is quite cool.
Pretty sweet.
Shout out also to Distorted Triangle, who is a new channel member, so welcome to the Green Club.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We've got $5 from Super Sick, who says, Happy John Day! Claire, be sure to get your birthday hits in. And happy birthday from across the pond, John.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Okay, yeah, I think the one that stands out there is probably part 10 of the original Fallout 4 survival mode, so I'll remember that one once we start digging out Fallout 4.
Yeah, you will have to tell me which one. I've got a few that have Fallout.
I imagine people will specify which series they're referring to in their messages.
Yeah. It's just that some of them have it specified in here, and some of them have it specified in there.
Yes.
Though this person said Fallout 47 by accident. Lol.
Good old Fallout 47.
Yeah. What was I looking at? Yes, we've got Autumn gave us £100.
Oh, thank you, Autumn.
It says, Happy birthday, John. I've been watching for nearly 8 years now. I wanted to say thank you for all the amazing videos that you've made. They've helped me through some tough times and you've inspired me to be a better person. I don't know how you did that.
I know, that sounds terrifying. I feel like that's going to end badly. That's like someone walked in and saying, yes, the greater good. That doesn't sound well. If I accidentally, if it's me that you're looking to be inspired to be a better person, you're going to end up doing something really messed up. And then someone's going to make a documentary blaming me.
I don't know, you're pretty good.
Aw. Right, let's get those Fallout 4 stuff. I want to see some Fallout 4 stuff.
Okay, so you want to see the suggestions first, yeah?
Yep, filter the suggestions down to Fallout 4. I think it was every issue we definitely need to... Because Fallout 4 was the big and missing piece of the original trailer. So we definitely need to filter to that. Though you may need to filter, just to Fallout full stop. Because, like, for example, Fallout Frost is Fallout 4. So, you're going for all of them like that, I see. Yes.
Just sometimes it's, like, different,
Yeah. Cena, what did we say about not sitting in the history of the channel? You can't sit in the history of the channel. Thank you.
If I fit, I sit.
There you go, sweetheart. You can't sit in the history of the channel. You've got to sit somewhere else. Yes, you can play with your thing over there. That's fine.
Alright, so I'm not sure how to sort through these, which is... what? Shall I rename the game
Fallout just on its own, possibly maybe some of which may refer to yes. Okay.
Oh, so that's the one that's the timestamps that you've been sent. You've already looked at that. That's fine.
Yeah. Start by giving me the original survival mode, Fallout 4 survival mode.
Okay. So, let's see. John's darkest moment.
I know the darkest moment with the synths under the Bunker Hill. I just don't think it's pithy enough to fit into
No.
the trailer.
John gets saved by fake Preston Garvey.
I know the moment they're referring to, but I think out of context it doesn't work by itself.
John sneaking in Fallout 4, getting a face full of Radstag and freaking out.
Does a jump scare work completely isolated out of
That's
context?
the same. That's somebody that got suggested twice.
You know what? We'll bring it up and we'll evaluate it. So that's fine. So that's part 3 and part 10. But yeah, can you find the hard drive?
Those are both part 3.
Yeah, but the 10 is one from the Mega Scroll email.
Oh yeah.
Can you grab the right hard drive so I can start them?
I'm not done showing you stuff from survival mode.
Yeah, but exactly. But I need to start them transferring them, otherwise we'll forget it was 3 and 10. So I need the hard drive anyway. Because otherwise we will lose some of them.
I forget it's 3 and 10. I've got it highlighted on my thing.
Hi, Ted. Do you want to sit down under the desk?
Oh,
Hi.
baby, hi.
Oh, yes. You can be right
Oh.
by our feet and be a lovely little foot warmer.
Best dog.
You're the loveliest little foot warmer. Hi, sweetheart. Yes. There you go. Right, take you out. We don't need you at the moment, buddy. Oh, Ted is so warm.
He's a good boy.
He's very good when he just flops under the desk and you get to use him as a foot warmer. Here you go. Sweetheart.
No.
Going through. I'm pretty sure that will be in the region we did tag. Because it's not that long ago. It'll be like 2016, 2017 or something.
I mean, I've got some of it, but it's later in the series, you know?
Ah. It was quite a long series, the original survival mode, wasn't it? Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, let me just double check my hard drives. Let me double check my untagged hard drives. But
Yes.
this has survival mode, but it's later in the series.
Survival mode, but later. Ah, yeah, I see 38 to 73. Yeah. Cool.
I have a puppy on my leg.
Yeah, sweetheart.
He's such a good dog. Fallout where to start, so that won't be it.
2701.
That's very strange. What?
Is really weird.
Okay. No, I mean, I feel like your storage system. Maybe...
I mean, it was better than that earlier than that, so it can't just have been a failure of keeping track of everything. That's really... I mean, if there's literally 43 to 70 whatever here, that must be the rest was somewhere.
Yeah. Let me just find it.
Though, oh, this actually is, by sheer coincidence, this one is also Civ 5. There was also Civ 5 1 to 10. I didn't even remember Civ 5 went to 10. Did Civ 5 go all the way to 10?
Yes, Seagate can go.
I want to see what piece in our time was, because I'm definitely a war crime. 100% it sounds like I did a war crime there, so I'm curious what it was.
It might be in that one you have with the... Can I see the ones you have over there?
Yes, we've...
So that's the one I've just... No, that's not the one I've just given you. Yeah, that's CK2 that we were going to look at.
There was this mystery one. And then there was... That's YOLO, so that's later.
Yeah.
YOLO's later.
And there's a lot of essays on this one in specials and stuff.
Wow, Civ
The other
5,
ones
Civ
are
5 went all the way to 10. I'm really
ones.
surprised. Can you just check Civ 5 for a sec? And what the episode of Civ 5 that was mentioned was? I think it might have been 5 or 6.
In this.
Yeah, in that. I did not remember we did a whole 10 episodes of Civ 5. really surprised, actually. If you'd asked me, I'd say, yeah, that was maybe like a 4 or 5 episode thing. There we go, Civilization 5, perfect.
Grand finale, the end of the beginning.
That must be episode 10, as that was the last one going.
And that's at 45:38.
45:38, right, we'll just transfer that over. Fascinating.
Yeah, let me just check this guy.
Hello. I mean, yeah, we've got Dust and Frost. Obviously, you know, die-mooing bastards die will very likely make it in anyway. Though, like, you know, it's been used so much, I definitely want to kind of have a few other bits and pieces dotted in too.
Gotcha.
Excellent.
Still from 22 though.
22 to 37.
Alright.
Did I just do a bad job? Have we just lost some of the early bits of Fallout 4 Survival?
Hello,
Weird.
Ted. Hi.
Hey, Ted.
You got your little
toy? Yeah, you're a good boy.
What's on that one with the owl again?
The owl is...
Oh, the owl does have stuff written.
The owl
on it,
does.
so that's
The owl.
fine.
The owl is marked. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not. That's the tabby cake.
Ah, tabby cake. Everyone knows the best possible cake there.
The most beautiful cake in the
Beautiful
whole
cake
world.
in the world. Hang on. Trailer. Civilization 5. Sorry, that was 45.
BRB.
Yeah.
45:38.
45:38. Let's just check we're actually correctly lined up. Actually lined ourselves up correctly. 45. What did I do? I can't remember anything I did in this series, which makes me deeply worried this is going to be horrifying in some capacity.
Terrible shame if something were to happen to it. So, peace in our time, admittedly peace built on the foundation of the skulls of the English, but that is still peace. That's peace, you can't prove otherwise. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, so, peace in our time, admittedly peace
Yeah,
the foundation of the skulls of the
acceptable.
English.
What is it? What is it?
Peace in our time, but peace built on the skulls of the English, and that's peace you can't prove otherwise.
Is now here. And I'd like to move for now, but for good. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, we're peace.
Yeah.
That's peace, you can't prove otherwise. And I think, ladies and gentlemen,
Perfect, yeah.
so, peace in our time, admittedly peace built on the foundation of the skulls of the English, but that is still peace. That's peace, you can't prove otherwise.
Trying to make
That's
Ted
staying.
cuddle you. Oh, you're helping with Ted not worrying that one spot on his leg. Good job, Willow.
Yeah, we go. Hi,
Now he's
Ted.
licking a cat, not his leg. Good.
Ted.
Good job, Willow.
Everyone cuddle up against you. That works, yeah, that's a fun clip. Well done to the Civ 5 recommendation, people. That could potentially go, that's very, very good indeed. Dear oh flippin' dear. So, okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's do this in a logical fashion, which is what do I have right now? Which is Fallout 4. Hang on. Hang on. What are you? Yes, that's all the later bits of Fallout 4 Survival. Is there anything that was recommended from Fallout 4 Survival but the later episode, which I do have? Because if we've got them, I've got them, which is fine. And the original, is that the original Fallout 4? Oh no, that's Fallout 4, just the various one-offs and yeah, one-offs and DLC campaigns, Vault-Tec Contraptions, Nuka World, and then just other one-off bits and pieces. That doesn't actually mean the original Fallout 4 series. It just means that.
I'm afraid we've only got 3 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Part 49, Back to School. John seeing the phantom ghoulish tableau and saying it's more impressive than any date he's been on. So that's in part 49 at 15 minutes in.
I think I know the moment they're referring to, and I'm not sure. I don't think that's strong enough for trailer work. Because, like, you know,
That's New Vegas.
though I do have New Vegas Survival. Yeah. Which I think was I think that's the same as the Jay Sawyer's director's cut. I think those are the same too, if that showed up at all. Yeah, Jade, that's it.
Camera turns to a Legion ambush party behind you.
On part 8.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what's on this hard drive?
Part 8.
No, 9 onwards.
LOL. And it's, so that's Envy. That's New Vegas Survival, is it?
Yeah, but we don't need to worry too strongly about that one. So that's absolutely fine. So that one goes up to there, right there. Oh, happy days. This is a good system. I'm glad we've got this system in play. This is the best system. Right.
Hey, Ted.
Ow. Hey, sweetheart.
I don't care about anything. I have a dog on my foot.
I've also got my foot stuck in a different bit of the dog. Hey, sweetheart. You're a lovely toasty little cuddle bunny.
Best dog.
Hang on, so what was in this one? This was... Oh, like all of Tale of Two Wastelands. I'm amazed. Has anyone brought up Tale of Two Wastelands? I'd be amazed if no one brought up Tale of Two Wastelands. Or Legendary Roulette. That had all sorts of wacky stuff.
I think they've definitely brought up Legendary Roulette.
Let's see what we got in Legendary Roulette, because I've got Legendary Roulette here. So you can literally just search the roulette, yeah.
I'm doing that.
Yeah.
No, that's Buckshot Roulette. That's different roulette. Legendary Roulette. John being sneaky, trying to shoot a fire extinguisher to blow up raiders in the Museum of Freedom, only for the fire extinguisher to ignite like a firework as he backtracks down an alley and explode in his face. There's a beautiful pause before John simply says, incredible.
I absolutely agree, but I don't think you can.
It might be too long.
You can't pass what's happening if you don't know what's happening with explanation. Unfortunately, people love that moment, and I think it's come up.
I'm a god of time and also blood.
That's just such a good expression. I think that does work potentially.
So that's from part 6.
Okay, let's get that. Let's get that over there. There are okay. What was that? What was the other one that people were recommending? The other Legendary Roulette, which I think was brought up twice.
Don't have an episode number, but I do
have a
video,
clip, so we can figure it from there.
That's from the first one, I think.
Yep, from first. Okay.
Oh, that was a fun I mean, that was a good thumbnail, but it was a pain in the ass to do.
No, I'm not surprised.
I had to try and put the weapons like as if they made sense, like to be physically on that bit of the dice. Some of it.
Let's put one. If nothing else, we can all laugh at that moment anyway. We'll see if we can figure it out. Yeah. If we can figure out a way that it could be cut down to make sense. Hey Ted, you're a good boy.
Oh, what a good puppy.
You're a good little boy. So I'm going to transfer those over now, and we'll have them.
Those two, yeah. What else did you want to look at? It was Tale of Two Wastelands.
Yeah, I've got all of Tale of Two Wastelands here, which I'd be amazed if no one had any favourite moments from, because that was a wonderful series. So I'd be really surprised if no one had any fun moments they remembered from Tale of Two Wastelands. Wow, okay.
Maybe not.
Wow.
No, I've got nothing. I've got Wasteland Trucker for Wasteland. Tale of Two Wastelands. No. Oh, work. No, I've got nothing for TOTW.
Oh wow, not getting any love that series. That's gonna happen. Wow,
guys, come on.
Some series just get no love. Wow. To think all the effort we put into
327 responses and nothing for Tale of Two Wastelands.
Tale of Two Wastelands. I guess it was more of an educational love letter rather than a comedy series, which makes sense, I suppose.
But you're always funny.
Okay, Legendary Roulette 1. Which is, yes, the source of me blowing myself up there. So, yes, what was we thought was part 1? What was the time of that? What we thought was that?
Oh, sorry, I just de-search roulette just to get.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. That was 32:32.
32:32. Excellent time. So right towards the end there, hey, sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart. But if we're lucky, maybe one of them will come and investigate by himself.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
He's not wrong. Okay, but that one might be better. Get that one going. Oh, that one! Incredible. Okay, it's time to try and use legendary slow time to my advantage.
You see, while I don't disagree that it is lovely that thing just flies around, it takes a long time and it's a bit difficult to pass. It's a little bit difficult to pass in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that into something that kind of works as a really, like, you know, should be an absolute snappy game-defining clip. The other one was 6. Yes, it sounded like an excellent turn of phrase. So what was that one from 6?
The one from 6 was at 31:35.
31:35. So okay, 31:35, a little bit earlier than that.
There, and I just punched it myself. But I got Grim Reaper Sprint! Oh, the cunning genius plan! It's all coming together! Grim Reaper Sprint, wounding, dead, mutated, going to die, time manipulation, I am the god of time, and also blood. Oh, that's a good combo. That is a powerful, powerful thing right there. Quick draw laser pistol. I am the god of time, and also blood. Oh, that's a good combo. That is a powerful, powerful thing right there. Quick draw laser pistol.
I'll keep it, but I'm not 100% convinced. I'm not 100% convinced.
Powerful thing right there. Quick draw laser pistol.
I will keep you as a reminder, but I'm not 100% convinced. Like, I feel like Fallout 4 needs the absolute strong, interesting. This is... Yeah, apparently the Tale of Two Wastelands was listed under Fallout 3 or New Vegas, because...
Well, yes, but I thought it would have showed up in the, like, name of the video.
Maybe you'd already filtered to Fallout 4 by mistake or something.
No. I promise I was displaying everything.
Hey, sweetheart. Weird. We're struggling to find it.
But a lot of people are also saying, like, look, this particular one is educational. It's not as, you know.
No, which makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. They're not all going to be Bruce's. Oh, have we got the... Oh, we've got American Truck Simulator. Yes, American Truck Simulator finished downloading. The Great Lettuce Delivery. Okay. We didn't even... I don't think we even had it. Do we even have... Can you just look up American Truck Simulator?
Yep, I'm already doing it. I have a timestamp.
Excellent.
It's at 2:35:50. You know, you could just put, like, a flag there so that you could find it easier.
You know
Precise one.
You know what? That's true. That is true. If I put that there. Yeah, wait, I'm not sure you can stick to... I'm not sure they stick to flags.
What?
What's a flag sticky?
Yes.
Oh, flags are sticky. Oh, I've learned something.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, I just bumped the microphone.
Yeah.
If you want anything to be unsticky, you have to click the magnet.
I didn't realise they were sticky, though. Oh, that's fascinating. Sorry, what was the time for that?
2:35:50.
So 3:35:50. Okay. Ow! Oh, Ted just crushed my toes with his with his knees.
Ted is a strong boy.
Yeah. Here we go. I love this.
Remember to hydrate, everybody.
Yep, stay hydrated. Right, we're coming off here, aren't we? Yep, we're coming off here. Exit 677. And yeah, actually the stop is out of my way. I'm in a hurry. No one's getting in my blind.
Like that time that I threw Teddy's toy on the roof of the workshop. I picked it up, by the way. I'm not a monster.
Fuck you! Fuck your car! Lives on top of that petrol station now! Actually, the stop is out of my way, I'm in a hurry! No one's in my blind.
Yeah, that's going straight on him. That's going straight. That can't not. But 100% can't not. Oh, that's perfect.
Let's see.
Just so beautiful. Just beautiful.
Yeah. If you have a submission, please put it in the submission in the Google form, because that way we can keep looking at it later.
We can come back to it later. Yeah.
Cheap says, "Oh shit, I forgot about this clip."
Amazing.
Fuck you and we love you, Cheat.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, hang on. You need to go... Okay, so you're going away in that case. Right, what other series do we have for Fallout 4 that you've got over there? That we both have
like that. Just
thoughts.
a second.
Oh.
Just a second. Let me find everything. Fallout. Fallout.
There we go. Filtering back to the Fallout now. Crawl out into the Fallout and whatnot.
There's just a lot of Fallout being entered with various different, you know.
Yeah. Okay, we should probably, look at YOLO, because people clearly want the missile. The missile's a big one. I think the missile works.
The missile is YOLO
Must be somewhere around.
episode 15.
Yeah.
So let me just have a look at my hard drive pile.
Yeah, pile of hard drives, very important.
YOLO 1
Xena,
to
bring
24.
that back. That's Fallout 3, kill everything. Bring it back.
Wow.
She hasn't told everything.
She's innocent.
She's innocent. What's that one?
That's Fallout
YOLO
4,
1 to
YOLO 1 to
24. Perfect Amundo.
First try.
Yeah. Brilliant. System works.
Yeah, clearly.
We don't need a NAS, whatever one of them is precisely. We've got a basket full of hard drives, and as you can see, the
Here's
system
the rest
works.
of Fallout 4 YOLO.
There we go. The system's working. System works. Absolutely flawless. Oh dear. Fallout 4, you only live once. So okay, 15 was just flagged. What are any other YOLOs that just got? Let's look at the other YOLOs that get brought up. Yeah, let's look at. See, we're getting into a system now. Now we've got a system that makes sense. That helps us find these things.
It's only been a few hours.
It's working.
Oh, so that's one. Sorry, sometimes if people don't flag a thing, then I don't know.
It could be unclear what game it is. Yeah.
Survival mode. So that's Megas Crows. We've got it.
Yeah. That we couldn't find the Fallout 4 early survival mode. We don't know where they are. They may have been lost to history.
We'll see.
We may have just found a missing bit of the channel history there. We don't know where the first 20 odd episodes of Fallout 4 survival mode are.
We'll find them.
Yeah.
So wait, we're looking at YOLO right now.
Yeah,
yes?
we're looking for the YOLOs. Yeah. No, you definitely said 15, so I'll get that one transferring.
15, I've got something for 11.
What's 11?
Comedic moment when John tries to get his safe settlement, and just as he's describing how safe it is, there's a nuke.
That does sound like excellent kind of, comic incompetent timing. That sounds excellent, yeah.
So that's 11.
That's 11. We'll move 11 over in a sec. What else do we have against YOLO?
Just looking. London. YOLO Part 29, the worst pilot.
I don't know if we've got 29 on this one. I only go up to 24 here. We'll need a different one for 29.
I've already given it to you.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, cool.
The worst pilot again. Brotherhood pilot flies John's over super mutant camp, and John calls him a cocky lunatic.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah. If anything that comes up twice is generally a good shout. It's probably pretty good.
YOLO Part 24, the entirely safe road. You get jump scared by the gunners in Green Tech Genetics.
Do we want swearing in the trailer though? The trailer might probably wants to be kept swearing free, unfortunately. We are already moving over.
So that's the rocket.
Yeah,
that's
the rocket.
The
That's
missile.
15.
Part 10, I shouldn't be doing this.
Part 10, I shouldn't be doing this. Interesting. We
We've
can move
got a
over 10 or 11. Yeah, we can move over 10 and 11. Just for some reason, it's being a bit slow to transfer. 15, so I just need to move over 10 and 11 in a second. What else have we got on YOLO here?
Just looking. YOLO Part 5 or 6, Radstag jump scare. That came up again, I think, later, so I might have confirmation of which.
Yeah, that one
YOLO
wasn't
it
sure
is.
where the jump scare was, so if someone else is probably going to figure it out.
I'm pretty sure somebody mentioned the Radstag also.
Yeah.
Getting Downs to kill a bloatfly in Part 6. Bears, there's a bear in 51, so that's you've got that in the other hard drive.
Yeah, I think I know that one. I'm not sure that's that. I feel like that's quite strong enough.
Tricycle jump scare in YOLO, but it's been clipped, so I can see where that is. John loses more than half his health to a single surprise hit. Yeah, that's the clown ghoul, but
Yeah, I feel like out of context. Plus, it's almost kind of a spoiler.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
a way. It's almost kind of a spoiler for a challenge run people might come to.
Oh my goodness! Hey, shout out to Jay who gave us 160 Australian dollars.
Oh wow, that's Australian dollars could be the best dollars tonight. Absolutely.
And says also before I forget, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you too, Jay. Either belated or ahead of time, depending on where we are in the year versus your birthday. Thank you so much, Jay. That's incredibly generous of you.
In unpacking, your reaction to when you can't put the Game Boy next to your bed.
You know, they changed that. They actually patched the game to fix that. They literally messaged me later and said, "You know what? You're right. Your logic made sense, and that was a reasonable and valid argument." They patched the game so now the Game Boy can go by the bed. The apps they did. They actually messaged me to say, "You know what? You're right. That's fair," which is delightful. So okay, moving over 10 and 11, but 15's already done, so I can start working on that one. We can have a look-see at that one at least. So hang on, that was YOLO 15. As soon as that's done, just setting up its peaks and whatnot. That's all a-okay. Oh, that's so useful that I can use the flag just to click them into the exact right spot. That's very convenient. Oh, I think it's going to be really slow building the peaks. So I'm simultaneously transferring data, so that might take a little bit of time.
Let me just see if I've missed any YOLOs.
Because we've got 10 and 11 coming in. I titled the clip John and Hubris episode 242,839.
What?
Someone just saying a clip they made. John and Hubris.
Lol.
We need some excellent hubris. I'd say what I'd love to see is if you come up with the biggest hubris followed by immediate nemesis in the history of the channel. That I want to see. That's something I want to see. Absolutely, if you think of instances of me 100% showing incredible hubris, and then straight away being nemesis
into oblivion.
Exactly.
Ooh, ambushed by a Nukalurk in Fallout 4 YOLO.
I know that.
36.
I know that, but I don't know if that is what. Yeah, I don't think that's quite strong enough in its own. I think that was just a slightly panicked silence, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to find everything.
John says hubris weird. Excuse me, I think I'll be the cocking authority on the correct pronunciation of hubris. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good hubris one for Dark Souls Prepare to Die. Says,
Avarchi. Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to.
Interesting.
Look at that. Clear, select everything. Okay. Dark Souls. John is overconfident and immediately gets punished by the game. Dark Souls Prepare to Die.
Excellent.
So let's find that, because that was a while back. 8 years ago. 19th of April 2016. We have calendar for that period, so that's
excellent. We've actually got a calendar we can utilize for that.
Let me just click back to 2016 on the calendar.
Well, that would be... That's close by to Skyrim, isn't it?
Yeah, well, let me just actually find out.
No,
because we have a system.
That's fair. I should not attempt to build peaks in the video McGibble at the same time as transferring files. The computer's just like, no. Absolutely not. That's two separate things you shouldn't be doing simultaneously. That slows them right down.
Sorry, so that was April 2016. Nineteenth of April 2016. Alright, and then Fallout 4 Survival 7. Oh shit.
Exactly the point. Okay, so we don't know where that is.
Fallout 4 No Guns.
No guns.
see.
Okay, so if we could find early no guns, that might also lead us to early survival. That's
good.
interesting.
It would be. I know that I've got something labeled no guns. So I think I can remember like either reading it or writing it. But
Okay, give me a timestamp for 15. This is, it was right at the end, wasn't it? In fact, you know what? I think on this occasion I might be able. I think I could just. You know what? I think I found it.
Yeah. Or what I remember the.
I think I found it.
Suicider, and missile launcher. And okay, I'm gonna go. You guys have fun with this. I'm just going to go actually. Sorry, I may have just drawn some very bad. Okay, yeah, I'm going. Bye. That was. Did you just cocking see that?
Incredible.
Sorry, I may have just drawn
absolute.
some very bad.
Just
Sorry, I may have
absolute
just drawn
lovely.
some
Just
very
absolute.
bad.
The thing is, I wasn't even the target. It was clearly he was clearly aiming at this guy, and then missed. Absolutely aiming at this guy, and then came so close to detonating on that rock, which did a load. Probably wouldn't have killed me. Would have done a lot of splash damage. Just the absolute missile. And I think I started reacting to it because I was moving in this direction, and then I kind of saw it coming and started to move back. If I'd still been walking forward, like consider I'm moving forward here. If I'd still been moving forward, if I was still moving forward at that point,
Yeah.
could have been hitbox. That could have triggered it. That could have triggered that. That's yeah.
Uh-oh. Suicider and missile launcher. And okay, I'm gonna go. You guys have fun with this. I'm just going to go actually.
So yeah, obviously that gets to stay. That most definitely gets to stay. Well, obviously, you know, it won't be the whole thing or anything. I'll slim it down slightly. But yes, wonderful. Wonderful thing. Absolute wonderful thing.
John saying ghouls aren't a problem, followed by every time he's attacked by ghouls in YOLO.
Okay, what were the 10 and 11 for YOLO? Speaking of YOLO. 10 and 11 for YOLO. You definitely need to add 10 and 11. No, just add that 10. 11. Excuse me.
In 11, that was at 30:46.
Okay, 11. 30:46, did you say?
Indeedy.
Alright, 30:46. Let's see what we've got here.
There, and that brings us back to the Starlight Drive-In. Marvellous. This place, however, though it's a good, like, you know, little safe spot, doesn't really... Okay, so it worries me when I say this is a nice little safe spot and then there's a nuclear explosion.
That's great.
There, and that brings us back to the Starlight Drive-In. Marvellous. This place, however, though it's a good, like, you know, little safe spot, doesn't really...
that works. That works. That's lovely. That's I mean, I might, like, you know, slightly squeeze in the audio to make it a bit more punchy, but that is good. That is very, very good indeed. That works spot on. You did that one first for some weird reason.
This place, however, though it's a good little safe spot, doesn't really... This place, however, though it's a good... This place, however, though... Okay, so it worries me when I say this is a nice little safe spot and then there's a nuclear explosion.
Yeah. Again, I might slightly redo the audio just so it has a natural kind of concluding end downbeat on its final syllable. But I think that works beautifully. That is lovely. That is lovely. Right, and number 10.
37:35.
Oh, hey, sweetheart. Hi, Willow.
Hi.
Oh, you're lovely and soft. Don't tell Ted, but the cats are softer than him. So, what was that number?
37:35.
37:35. Oh, hang on. It's just finishing up its thing. And I was foolish enough to save, and when it saves, it insists it needs to finish saving its operation, but it won't save until after this is done building its peaks. So now it won't do anything until that's done. So then, and there we go. Sorry, 37.
37:35.
37:35.
Thank you. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this. 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 I should not be doing this. I'm still doing it.
But like, you know, if I say I shouldn't be doing it while I'm doing it, it makes me feel better.
It's not bad.
If you wouldn't mind giving me a mini quest, actually.
That's interesting.
Okay. I shouldn't be doing this.
That's. You know what? I kind of like that. I will keep that in consideration. I kind of like that. There's that, you know, for a quiet period of the thing.
But like, you know, giving me a better.
I kind of like that. That kind of. You know,
I shouldn't be doing this.
That kind of works for, like, you know, a quieter section of the music potentially. Like, you know, that could go in, like, you know, just the kind of the quiet,
Before
like
the chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that goes like in this like kind of quiet section where you start building up, because that's ultimately how we've got to do. We've also got to like arrange all of this, because then you kind of get into the, you know, you kind of say, okay, now slight chaos creeping in. We need, like, you know, the bits where chaos is clearly creeping in before you go into. And then ultimate chaos on. And that's where the ultimate chaos lives. That's where the ultimate chaos goes right at the end. So the ultimate mega chaos. Like, this is part of the theme. You need to find the ultimate absolute mega chaos shots. And that can just be absolute violence. Like, absolute, like, you know, we literally use just, you know, for the ultimate at the end, like, you know, back in the original, like that just straight up border. Actually, it was Dance with Your Dad, Timmy. Like, that's what we used for ultimate chaos, like at the end of the original. Dance with your dad, Timmy. Dance with your dad. Get out of the way. There's crime. Boo. Cows. Blimey heck. Oh, that's a train. You see, that's what you need. You just need those really, really rapid fire chaotic for that final bit, which is what we're kind of what we'll be aiming for with some of these. What are you looking for there, Claire?
I was looking for flamethrower.
Oh, Last of Us.
Yeah.
Last of Us finale. Interesting.
I was thinking that the cheerful flamethrower song, you know.
Well, I've actually got Subnautica here, you know. Just by sheer coincidence, Subnautica's right next to me. What was the Subnautica? Could you just quickly phase over to the Subnauticas for a second?
Yeah, of course.
What have I actually got here? We're kind of, you know, we're doing this in a very sensible way, just whatever hard drive happens to be, whatever hard drive happens to be available.
To think about.
Whatever hard drive happens to be. Oh, has anyone said anything for Hitman? Just check Hitman, actually. Got anything for Hitman here?
No, I did it wrong. Clear. And then Hitman. And 2 and Blood Money. I've got a few things for Hitman. Singing while slaughtering people with a knife. Describes his massive erection. John, did you shoot a civilian? John got his shit.
I've literally got Hitman Ghost Mode right here. Okay, well that's, you know what? I just want to, even if we don't necessarily use that, I want to check that out anyway.
I want to watch it.
I just want to watch that anyway. This is we're just doing a clip show here. It's fun.
So I've got 2 of them, I think, for Ghost Mode, right? Because that's Matt versus John.
Yeah, those are both Matt versus John. That's
so
exactly
I've got
what
2 of them.
Excellent.
So that's at 2904.
2904 is something a bit interesting.
That's your massive erection.
My massive erection. Let's see what my massive erection was.
Is it because you're winning? Is that why?
No, my outfit is bumped out and just wandering around with the world's most massive erection.
John,
That's so
Yes.
stupid.
you're supposed to be a family-friendly channel.
It's not my fault. I can see him, but I can't get to him in time. He's close by.
I'm punching a lot of people. I'm Punch Man. No! No, I didn't mean to snap his neck. Why is the snap neck button the same as the knockout button?
I am in the lead!
Oh,
Mother flipper!
no.
Oh yes, now I am in the lead.
Oh, and they all know I'm the gardener.
They also know I'm the gardener, FYI.
John, what have you done?
Well, I didn't do anything. You're the idiot who just decided to snap someone's neck when you weren't supposed to.
Oh, please, the Q button, snap neck, and also knock out. I'm sorry the game's got bad controls.
Oh, I see. It's the game's fault now. You're falling back on
fault.
the John defense.
No, it's the game's
John defense.
No, you know what? That's genuinely the game's fault. That's not even my fault. That's 100% the game.
Bad.
It's 100% the game, John.
I've got a massive erection, by the way.
Excuse me? Is it because you're winning? Is that why?
No, my outfit is bugged out. I've got a massive erection, by the way.
I'm just having that. I've got a massive erection, by the way.
Is it because you're winning?
I'm just literally just keeping. I've just got a massive erection, by the way. I'm happy to just keep that. Right, number 2.
That was at 39:10.
39:10.
Oh my god.
Shit.
2 to 3.
I'm gonna be honest.
Did you kill a civilian?
Next target in 10 seconds.
Shit!
Ah, wanker!
And now I'm being shot. I took him out in the wrong order.
2.
There was. I
was right next to him and I missed him.
I made a slight tactical error. Matt, this match will never end.
Oh my god, he's in the mansion again.
We're going to be doing this in 2020.
I'm not sure that one's as strong, but I'm definitely keeping. I have a massive erection.
I've got a massive erection, by the way.
Excuse me? Is it because you're winning? Is that why?
No, my outfit is bugged out. I'm just wandering around with the world's most massive erection.
John?
Yes.
You're supposed to be a family-friendly channel.
It's not my fault. This is what you say.
John? John? John?
It's not my fault.
YouTube are going to ban you now, John. You're going to be banned by the YouTube police.
If you can see what I'm seeing.
John. Let it go, John.
I need to get out of this outfit because it's too hilarious. This target is quite hard to get to.
4, 1, 2.
Hilarious.
Well, I had to get out of this outfit because it's too hilarious. Might have to stay too. That's excellent. Oh no.
Yeah. Fallout 4 YOLO Part 24, which I think you do have on that.
I think I've got 24. Yeah.
When you get ambushed by the Roach King random encounter on that road that you were talking about, it being so safe.
Is that for hubris?
Maybe, I don't know. It's just funny.
Was that for the hubris awards? Oh, for Fallout, I've got all of Fallout. I've got Hitman, but no one brought up Hitman 3. It was just Hitman Blood Money and the Ghost mode. I'm glad someone remembered the gigantic erection. I'm glad someone remembered.
Did you say no swearing on the channel trailer there?
Yes, but I can cut around it. I think erection's not a swear word.
Yeah, I know.
I think there was an there was a fucking in there, but I think we can just work. I think we can just edit around that if we just reorganize the audio a tiny bit. I think that's entirely possible. Oh, I've got The Last of Us here. Oh, I've got The Last of Us 12. Yes, that's Flamethrower song.
Excellent.
I think it would be crazy not to have Flamethrower song. Quite frankly, I think it would be very unusual for us not to have the flame.
I think I have 12? The timestamp for
12. Oh no, 12 is it's 10. 10. 12 was of course into the 2-part DLC, the Ellie DLC. We just need to get to into the hospital. Then the flamethrower, that'll be the cutscenes. The audio's a tiny bit quieter. Then it's just a case of, the section just before they go upstairs. So it'll be before you go upstairs. Do we even have the flamethrower at this point? Oh, that looked about right. That looks about roughly where we should be. Hang on. You're going upstairs there. That looks about right. That's it.
Wait, and flamethrower! 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 Okay, so this is definitely morally questionable at this point. The point where you start singing the flamethrower song, that's the point where potentially you've gone over the line. Okay,
now,
but on the plus side,
if you're
I can make some more...
particularly eagle-eared, by the way, you may notice, hang on, did that not sound right? And that's true, because this section did not fit into an end card. So
yeah,
I
you
snipped
got
out, so you'll notice if you listen to the end card versus listen to this.
Flamethrower song, that's the point where potentially you've gone over the line.
You see, that's the point where it got snipped out. And it got snipped out so the whole thing fit together. So it's actually slightly different, or the audio is ever so slightly different from what's actually in the end card. They were always slightly different. And that's just one of the things you have to do to squeeze things into end card. So we sometimes clip the we clip the pauses. We slightly squeeze out some of the unnecessary kind of bits of verbiage just to make it fit. We could use the original in the trailer depending on whether it is. So yeah, there's some different words. I mean, people would be furious if they ever go back to Fallout Frost and realise he said, well, this is going to take all my skill and dexterity and strength and charisma and intelligence and wisdom and other attributes as a hunter to die. We just have to clip it down to make it fit inside the thing.
Don't look at me, I can't remember.
Hey, sweetheart. I've got a willow right by my feet. She's very soft. She makes a very, very soft. So yeah, we actually did we did some bits and pieces like that. You know what? Flamethrower's song Flamethrower song maybe without the explanation afterwards might be very good for high chaos. That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
If you still want to submit more things, absolutely submit with recommendations for tone. Like, feel free to submit for ultimate mega chaos. Like, this may not be funny, but it's incredibly chaotic and violent. Just incredible chaos and violence. Which, in all fairness, say something out of that's true. You know what I'm going to download? Mm-hmm. Last year's birthday stream, because I know people have brought up that. So that is that's very true. So hang on, I'm just going to look up.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I need to do some super chats.
Yes.
And yes, we're not ordering food in because I just remembered that the Indian is.
Oh, the Indian's nice though. The Indian's really
and
nice.
It's super nice,
That's
and we
fine.
have naan.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and shout out to Alana, who has been a member for 52 months. And they say, hashtag Cult of Claire. Happy birthday, John. How are you both? How is the zoo? Please pass on hugs to the zoo for me and hugs to the humans too. Much love.
We are literally. I've got a cat cuddles against my feet right now.
His foot is a pillow for Xena, for Willow even.
For Willow.
Pillow for Willow.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Seth gave us $2 and says that music is still playing in my head.
It's a really good song, and I think it just I love it as a song for a trailer because it's just got that you can sense that there ought to be different tones at different parts of it, which I really like. Yeah.
Yeah, some people I've got several submissions from hot dog horseshoes and hand grenades, which will work for chaos.
Yep, excellent. I'm not surprised.
James gave us $20 and says happy birthday, John. IL gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And says, hi Claire, I hope everything is doing well. I haven't really been able to watch much due to working at the post office.
Ooh.
Thank you very much for working at the post office.
Yeah.
Happy to catch some of this. Also, hi Menu Tuner dude, I guess. Oh.
Thank you for your post office work. Post comes reliably and well for the most part. Post is good.
Indeed.
Postal workers are the true heroes.
Yes, indeed.
Did anyone bring up Knights of the Old Republic, by the way? Because I happen to have Knights of the Old Republic here. It's on the hard drive I've got currently plugged in. Some people definitely brought up Duncan. I just don't know whether out of context losing to Deadeye Duncan makes sense.
Yes, but I'd like Knights and KOTOR.
Might have to do K. I think it remembered that those were the ones you wanted.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 3 for KOTOR. Bloody typical, you go out of your way getting to know beautiful, hot, sexy alien girlfriend, and then she goes and betrays you for ultimate power.
Yeah, that sounds spot on.
You're threatening me with a good time right now.
I wonder what I was responding to there. We'll check what I was responding to right now. Was that
and
14
then you
and 18?
betraying mission, which I think might be a bit of a spoiler for this
That feels like
series.
that's actually a spoiler. So yeah, we can't, I won't be having spoilers. I'll move 14 and 18 over and we can have a look at them in a second. Go!
Yeah, go what? What am I looking
Back to reading.
Sorry.
Claire, do the 5 things at once in the exact correct order. The moment I snap my fingers at you.
Yeah, I'm real good at that. My brain is extremely well set up for that. Don't do that. That literally that's a no. That's a no from me. That sounds like the dog.
I don't snap my fingers at the dog. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I snap my fingers at him to like get his attention.
You don't need the throat clear.
Well, no, because the throat clear is if he's been ignoring me. Sometimes if he's at the bottom of the garden, I'll do a little clap or a little snap of hand or whatever.
Oh, fair enough. I
a little like, you know.
I don't think he ever responds to a little click. I never really get much out of him for a click. I kind of have to use the like a throat clear.
Yeah, we have trained this dog to know that.
If you do a throat
obviously
clear,
you have to have the right intonation, but we use the word ahum.
Yeah.
In like the correct intonation, and yes, that is how John lost his fingers. I mean,
lol.
The thing is, yes, I adore my dad, but he does whistle at people to get their attention all the time, and it is the most annoying thing in the whole world. So don't do something
I've never heard him do that when I would.
Yeah, he's well behaved when there's guests.
Oh, excellent. I don't get it. Just you. That's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Ava, who gave us £10 and says, happy birthday, I just got here, so I'll have to catch up with the stream on 2 times speed. So I'll probably catch up just in time for this to be read.
Hopefully so.
I don't know about that.
It's
been
10:30 UK time right now. We'll see if hopefully you're caught up.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they're caught up. Patricia gave us $5 and says, "Happy birthday, John. We live out in Good Springs. This year is the 25th anniversary of Fallout, so it's going to be a big party, and you're invited."
You know, I've seen footage from people who have like gone to the Good Springs party, which I think looks fun, but it's a long way to go. And then obviously it's not near it's not also that close to a major airport. It's like, it's a long way to go, the long way to go from where you didn't want to go, and then you've got to find a place to stay, because there's not necessarily that much accommodation around there, so you've also got to find somewhere else to stay. It's a long... If I was in America, I'd probably do it.
Yeah,
but I think it's a bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky.
Shout out to Steven, who gave us $5 and says, happy birthday. And Illusion gave us $5 New Zealand dollars.
Ooh.
Very good
Don't
dollars.
see dollars are New Zealand dollars very often. That's a special dollar.
Yeah,
Rare
Hobbit
endangered
dollars.
dollar.
Hobbit dollars.
Ah, I see.
Currently watching MATN Medieval 2. Great for fixing my sleep schedule. Any plans for a KOTOR 2 playthrough?
I'm afraid KOTOR 2 didn't do that well in the last Democracy Week, so won't be showing up in this one. But I think, therefore, it can come back in the next one.
Nice.
Like, if there is a Democracy Week in 2025, I think KOTOR 2 will be present.
Yeah. Shout out to Clag, who gave us €5 and says, happy birthday, John. Thank you for all the great content. I found your channel through an article of your Fallout 3 kill everything run. Love your content.
Thank you, Clag.
Thank you.
It's a good name. I feel like it should be like Clag. Like a robot
Yeah, like
Korg. That's about to kill everyone.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
Yes, and from Erica, who gave us $10. Happy birthday, John. Thank you for the many years of content and laughs. Wishing you a wonderful day.
And wishing you a wonderful day too.
Indeed.
Hang on, that was just... The KOTORs I just moved over, 14 and 18. Let's get you guys just forming up your little peaks, and we are golden. But there, we're starting to put together a good little collection here. We're starting to put together a good little collection here. We can start, start actually having a decent number of bits and pieces going on.
Yes, indeed. Do you need the KOTOR timestamp?
Not just a second. I'm just peak building.
You peak building, so I shall carry on with the messages. Preston Garvey gave us £10 and says, one of my favourite MATN moments was in Crusader Kings 3 when John found out that Bulgaria took over France and half of Europe.
Oh yeah, when was that? That's key. Depending on how good my reaction was, that may or may not be of interest to this.
I mean, I did love the one where I think that was in 2 though, not in 3.
Yeah.
But where you got eaten by a cannibal who had invited you to dinner, who you knew he was a cannibal.
Yeah.
And you were like, I didn't think he would eat me. I mean, you know, it was very leopard party. Yeah.
Leopards very much ate my face. Yeah. Okay, give me a timestamp for 14.
52:40.
52:40. Let's see what we've got here. This is interesting enough to be saved.
Bloody typical. You go out of your way, getting to know a... Yeah, they do. So, bloody
let's have some context.
Oh, I should have seen this one coming. I'm gonna be...
Was brought to the academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
Oh, I should have seen this one coming. I'm gonna be honest, I really was assuming, like, we were gonna be best friends and she was gonna come and join me on the ship and... Okay, yeah, Sith. Sith, John. This is kind of what they, they do. So, bloody typical. You go out of your way, getting to know a beautiful, hot, sexy alien girlfriend, and then she goes and betrays you for ultimate power just because she's evil and lives on the objectively, measurably evil planet. Dear oh flippin' dear.
That's
Then
great.
you should have no trouble
Yeah. That is fantastic. That could definitely go in the quiet section. That's just like a sort of that's like a great fit. Like, you know, somewhere round here-ish, you know, somewhere like after you kind of go into this bit or here.
Bloody typical. By the way,
yeah, you've got some chaotic stuff going on here.
Bloody
typical. As soon as you actually hit that beat here.
Bloody typical. You go out of your way, getting to know a beautiful, hot, sexy alien girlfriend, and then she goes and betrays you for ultimate power just because she's evil and lives on the objectively, measurably evil planet. Dear oh flippin' dear.
I might, if I can trim it down, I can probably find a way to trim that down a bit. If I can trim that down so it doesn't, like, go across that entire section, it's good. But I think, I'm just worried it's a bit long. But I want to keep that, and I want to find a way to use that, because that's just an excellent phrasing. I just need to find a way to fix that in. Okay, and the 18 timestamp.
Oh, that's in a clip. Let me just open that up and give you the timestamp.
No worries.
That's at 1:05:40.
Okay, 1:05:40. Somewhere around here.
We'll ask again. On what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
I'm so sorry, but you've made a horrible mistake here. I'm not just pretending not to care. I actually don't. I really don't care about Karth's plot whatsoever. If you want to kill him, you flipping kill him. It is not a problem. And yes, you are a sick and evil man, Sol Karath, but also you're a dumb one because you're actually just basically threatening me with a good time right now.
Perhaps.
It's amusing, but like without the context of knowing who these characters are, it's quite wordy. I think the other one's much stronger. I think the other one is yeah. Yeah, I think the other one is much stronger there. That's all absolutely fine. I don't have anything else particularly of note on this hard drive. By the way, did anyone say RimWorld? Did I hear someone mention RimWorld?
Yeah, I've definitely got something for RimWorld. I've also got something for KOTOR Part 8.
What's KOTOR Part 8 going on here?
You were encouraging a massacre, reenacting Romeo and Juliet.
Are they asking for the same bit, basically?
Yeah. This person just resubmitted because they had got the timestamp wrong.
Oh, that's fine. 8, did you just say?
Yes, thank you, that very random guy.
That is very helpful. That. Right, I'll move that across. And then what was the RimWorld?
Yes. Oh, yes, we decided not to do that.
Because, yeah, RimWorld I can absolutely see as, like, RimWorld can produce some absolute wonderful expressions, I'm absolutely sure. Oh, dear.
RimWorld, I've got one from, Part 3, The Swamp Debacle. John, are you flirting with Claire again? That's at 54:34.
Does that sound that strong to me? I would have thought we could do better than that, to be honest. I'm surprised RimWorld hasn't created more kind of slightly chaotic nonsense than that.
Yeah, I think that's a bit... Okay, here's the thing.
Yeah.
for all of you in this live stream, the phrase "John, are you flirting with Claire again?" is funny out of context.
But if you
with
don't
zero
know,
context.
if you're new to the channel and you're watching a trailer, you don't know who
the
Claire
trailer
is.
is meant for new people.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think we can't really, you know.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I mean, it's funny because, yeah, you can see there's a John character and a Claire character in the thing, but, like, I mean, if you're watching the trailer, you've heard him say, "I'm John."
Yeah.
But, like, you have to, remember that he said that's his name. You know, that's just a bit...
Out of, you know what, for pure absolute mega chaos, the Rome to the War Celeste live stream elephants rampaging through the streets making a corpse tornado is great, but we don't have a part, never mind a timestamp. Does anyone happen to know which episode the elephant tumble dryer of corpses was in the Celeste live streams?
Let me just search elephant in this thing, because there you go. Oh, that's a different one, I think. Oh my goodness! Shout out to Motor Rider, who gave us $100 Australian.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Motor Rider.
Who says, "Happy birthday, John. I hope you've had an excellent day. I loved these kinds of Arcadia series, and I'm looking forward to the new Stellaris run. Have some dollary dues as a thanks for all the good times you have given to people. And again, happy birthday."
Thank you so, so much. I loved putting together Skies. It was. And for those of you who'd never heard this before, it was a series I tried to make, like, right at the start of the channel, and I actually, like, deleted it. I thought, this is not good enough. I'm not doing this justice. Like, a decade later, I came back and did it. Like, literally, I tried to record it, like, off the GameCube right early at the start of the channel. And it's like, no, I've not done this justice. This isn't good enough. So that was, it was a series that took a long time for me to finally come round to.
Because you do want to...
because we did pickups, so like you didn't really hear it. There are multiple parts during it's not even like particularly sad moments where I was tearing up during it, just because it's such a happy game and it matters so much to me. Like during the ending, I was tearing up a few times, multiple times with the big moments where, hey, all your friends show up to help you in the down moments, like, you know, when all the ships show up to help you just before the start of Act 3. Like, I was tearing up and, like, you know, I was trying to read the text, like, it's like, no. So just take a moment, you know, slap myself around a bit, then try recording again.
You're such a soft potato.
I am a soft potato when it comes to Skies of Arcadia and the dog and the cats. That's it.
Yeah.
No other reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And you, I guess. Ah. Mwah.
You had to get good at YouTube before doing it. Oh.
The plot of Les Miserables, the first Starjuice live stream.
Where's that? Ah.
That I have to check out. But I'm currently downloading, because I can only download... Well, technically I could download multiple things at once, but it would slow it right the fuck down. I'm downloading the Fallout 4 birthday live stream, because there's got to be... There's high chaos nonsense in that. Yeah. And there's... I've become the melons.
At some point you say that you're the king of melons.
I'm the king of melons, and that's just delightfully chaotic, and just like it just turns into absolute fucking mess, which is wonderful. But absolutely, I'm having the Stardew Valley live stream for I don't know what the plot, exactly what I think of the plot of Les Miserables is, but I desperately want that to go.
Yes, indeed. So let's see. Shout out to that Dutch Kai, who gave us €6 and says happy birthday. It seems fitting to give my first ever super chat during the stream that is also on my birthday. Thank you very much, and thank you for being a hobbit.
Oh, thank you.
Pink Wolf gave us $50.
Ooh, thank you.
And says, happy birthday, John. I usually can't get to live streams. Thank you so much for all the videos and fun. Hi to Ted, and Claire is the best.
Is she really? Are we sure?
I mean, I don't know. Would you pick and then stick with anything but the best for like 15 plus years?
You know what? I'm as susceptible as anyone else to sunk cost fallacy.
Fuck off. Even at the very start of the first episode of Skies of Arcadia, says Shane, you can hear John smiling. It's just wonderful and heartwarming.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's a wonderful game. I think, even though it got really low views when it was out, I suspect if we go back to it later, like in a few years' time, it'll probably risen a bit, because I suspect like people will come back to it out of curiosity from me mentioning it on occasion. I think it will eventually rise to being a reasonable series in terms of its view count, quite possibly.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Marco, who's been a member for 24 months, so brand new crown for you. Says, happy birthday, John, I love your content, and it has helped me through some tough times, so thank you, and keep being awesome.
I've just realised I've got something in this folder.
Oh no.
Good afternoon.
What? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open you up here. But I've just...
Oh my goodness. Benjamin, thank you so much. Benjamin gave us $100.
Oh.
And says, happy birthday and have some money from my first paycheck at my first job after residency.
Incredible.
Benjamin, thank you for being a doctor, it sounds like.
Yes.
And,
or whatever the correct, or exactly
hero.
what the correct term is. I'm not sure if like there's distinct, like, if surgeons are maybe distinct from doctors or consultants or whatnot. But whatever it is precisely you're doing, like, there are very few doctors who are socially bad.
Yeah.
Like, you know, there's, as a general rule, you can probably, when someone, like, you know, has been doing residency and becomes a doctor, they're probably contributing to society pretty bloody well. Like, I feel like that's a safe thing to say.
Yeah, and a lot of people coming in to say how much they enjoy rewatching series, you know, afterwards, but
13 remasted's here. Oh no. Not 13 remastered.
Let me see if we've got anything for remastered. Hey, kiddo.
What did they do to my precious 13? You absolute bastards. Why? Why did you do it?
I've got nothing for 13 remastered.
Quite right, too.
What? What the hell's up? I'm supposed to be back on the beach. Oh, okay. We're back on the beach, except... Oh, that's a really weird-ass thing to change. You're supposed to wake up at this point, and you have your health bar for the first time. But you're supposed to only have 50 out of 100 health to represent the fact you've been shot and you wounded, but... Like, I guess maybe they had to, like, completely remake this? Or something of the controls. Oh, the controls are working now! Okay, after a moment when I was just orbiting the boat dimension, the controls now seem to be working, so give thanks for small mercies, quite frankly. So, now I should probably, fall unconscious in a second, though, to be honest, God only knows what's gonna happen. Maybe the lighthouse will just come down onto the beach and...
Sir, can you hear me?
What? No! What have you done to 13, you absolute bastards? He was supposed to... I don't have control. Oh. Okay, then I fell over again. Okay, that was supposed to happen before she said the last line, but then the camera... Oh no, what have they done? Oh.
13 remastered, what? No. How dare they? How cocking dare they? How? Unacceptable. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Dear oh flipping dear. Sorry, Claire.
No, I was just, I don't know, I was looking for something and now I've fully forgotten what it was. This is a lot.
I think that's all I needed from this hard drive. Was there something on this hard drive I was looking for? Has anyone brought up Mass Effect at all, by the way? So I've got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on this one right next to me. I think it would be weird if we didn't have any Mass Effect.
Mass Effect Anniversary Livestream, Mass Effect Legendary Edition Part 3.
Yeah.
How many more pirates are dead? All of them? Okay, no pirates are dead. Just literally need to kill everybody. We can do this. I can handle this. I don't need Caden and Tali. I'm bloody Commander Shepard. So there's a couple of things in Mass Effect
Both in part 3, interestingly. You know what? Let's bring part 3 over here. Let's get part 3 over here, and like see if that first pirate one might work as a bit of, you know, perception fail and or hubris, as I literally have that right next to me, and I do actually have Subnautica on this one over here too. So we'll bring Mass Effect Legendary Edition over, and we'll have a bit of a look-see at that. Floobly Floob. That was definitely, yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. But 3, we were just saying, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything else with the word legendary is legendary roulette.
That's fine.
So that was 3.
And then, yeah, we didn't decide we liked anything too much of. Wait, definitely someone mentioned Resident Evil Village. I know I saw Resident Evil Village in there. Can you just search for Village?
Yeah, just a second.
Yeah, sure.
Because I need to grab those timestamps. Timestamps as well.
Good, timestamps.
Stamp. It's like timestamps, but also Nala stomps.
I was literally thinking of Nala stomps.
Village, did you say?
Yeah, I know I saw someone mention Village.
Did you?
Resident Evil. Oh, check Resident. Maybe they refer Resident Evil Village sometimes like it's technically like Resident Evil 8.
Yeah.
So
I've got Resi 4. Nope, because that's Resistance.
Could you double check in the actual thing if it's more might have come in since?
In the actual what?
Like the actual form, whether more have come in that aren't in the.
That's the form.
Oh, is it being fed through live?
Yeah, because it's Google.
I've clearly gone insane. I could have sworn I saw someone mention Resident Evil Village, specifically part 3. I've clearly fucking lost it. Fascinating.
Like.
Huh. Weird. And I've nearly got the... Yes, 8 minutes until I've got the birthday live stream. Then we can do another... Then we can do another little live stream right there. Hey, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, Willow. Being a bit more of a friendly human cuddle bunny. Yes. Xena's more okay with being picked up, but Willow's kind of hangs out next to humans a bit more. Just
because Willow likes... Just because Xena, likes to be in, like, high... Either very high up or in, like, Tabby's old spot under the coffee table.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, my job. Shout out to Zero the Blue Fire, who gave us 50 Norwegian krona and says, happy birthday! One clip can be from Mass Effect 1 when John hacked a locker. In. But there's no timestamps, so please send us some of those.
I know I do it on many occasions, but like, is it gonna make? I'm not sure that makes sense out of context.
Yeah.
It's a fun little repeated gag, but I don't know if it works strong enough on its own there.
Yes, indeed.
Remind me of the Subnauticas, by the way.
I'm sorry?
The Subnauticas.
Yes.
So I happen to have Subnauticas here, and there were definitely a few Subnauticas, and there might be a few more at this point.
In fact, were. Clear. Subnautica.
For once, only one. Everyone used the same thing. Oh, a few here. Okay.
All right, part 1, 2, 7, and 9. Horny John, we might need lube sooner or later. Might get lonely.
I think that's the original Subnautica, like a one-off video rather than the series. No,
that's our thumbnail for the series.
No, I'm sorry, you're right. No, you're right.
God, that was such a fun thumbnail series to put together.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we ever figured out who was the first person to spot the approaching Leviathan when it was just a shadow in the distance. I'm not sure anyone spotted it that early. We're really hoping someone might see the faintest whisper of a shadow being introduced pretty early on, but I'm not sure anyone did for quite some time. Sorry, back to the list.
Sorry.
What do we have here?
Stay on target from part 1. So those are both quite early in part 1. Part 2, from seeing the Leviathan. I don't like this game anymore.
It might be a bit confusing as to what's going on.
Spider crab. jump scare, panic. John panics and blows up his submarine.
That sounds reasonable. We could look at 7 and 9 there.
Yeah.
I'll take 7 and 9. We'll take 7 of 9 and move them over to a local drive so we can actually examine them a little bit more carefully. What was it I just moved over, by the way? Hang on. Was I moving over something a second ago? This is a good system, by the way. There's no way there's no way this goes wrong. There's no way that stuff gets lost. Was it? Oh, Mass Effect Legendary Part 3. That was it. There was. Did I forget to move over the ghost, the massive erection?
Maybe.
That can be removed, so we don't have to worry about that. That's.
Did you mess everything up?
I think there's a few files I forgot to transfer over. I was just reading them off their original hard drive, as opposed to actually moving them over.
But that's fine because you can kind of see that.
I know. I can fill them in, so that's a-okay. So okay, as soon as these are done transferring, I need to take this hard drive out and then go back to the previous one, in order to fix that up. Don't worry.
Fixed it. Oh, sorry, Will.
Hey, sweetheart.
Oh, my Willow.
You're fine. Though while I am on this hard drive, I've also got Dragon Age Origins.
Ooh.
Did anyone bring up
Dragon
Age?
So wait a minute. Let me just copy the Subnautica stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's fine. Put it over here.
Yeah,
so
this is
I
like the
can
whole series. Yeah. Alright, so you got all of that.
Okay, so sorry. We were saying
Yeah, strip that out. And
okay. Bloody hell.
Claire's forgotten how to do all the things.
It's late and it's fiddly.
There we go.
All right, we've got a few. Okay, so that's quite a bit. Got 15, 32, and Dragon Age Origins and Slay the Spire double bill. I've only dabbled. Interesting.
That sounds like that's a live stream, presumably. Yeah.
Let's see. The incredibly booby monster for Dragon Age Origins. I just feel like we should include a hedgehog if possible. They're a staple of the community.
Yeah, that's just the big fight against the final boss there, but I'm not sure that's.
It's not very funny, is it?
No, and it's not that chaotic either, because you know it's a game where you do very tactical bits and pieces.
There's a demon down there. He's gone a bit bananas. Okay, this was a mistake. Apparently they're already gone. If anyone asks what happens down there, one more demon in the world, it'll be fine. Everything's under control. I mean,
that's multiple different sections, isn't it? Yeah.
It is multiple different sections.
Yeah.
And they're looking like they're not too long, but it's not explaining what's happening. It's just saying from this sentence to
You
this
say
sentence.
that. That's like 35 seconds, 45 seconds, 30 seconds. Those are long.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably something we might be able to salvage something out of them. I'll take that 15, and we'll have a think if I can use anything out of there. But it would be nice to have Dragon Age represented. So
I've only dabbled was the New Year's Eve live stream where John was all alone.
All right.
Did you just? Yeah, you just started moving something. When
yes, I just moved them over,
the
but
next
I need to remember to transfer some old stuff over. But now we can go back over to the trailer, and we've got the Subnauticas now. So I've got the Subnauticas, and we can have a little look-see at them. And once I'm done with that, then we can floobly dupe. Yeah, take that live one off and put the other one back in to fix the now missing files. They need to be transferred over somewhere out the way, so we've actually got them locally, so I can use them again later. Like how every time I look over there, YouTube is desperate to show you a video of a dog. That one dog. Oh, it's Girl with the Dogs. Makes sense.
Obviously.
Canadian dog groomer makes just cute videos of dogs being groomed.
I think a lot of people will know who Girl with the Dogs is.
YouTube, but not
to
everyone.
Put too fine a point on it.
Everyone.
She's got a lot more subs than you.
Yes, but not everyone. It's worth mentioning. She's very wholesome and she grooms dogs. She's great. So so you're just going to go over. You're already.
She does have almost 3 million subs, so good for her.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Look, my favorite thing about Girl with the Dogs is at some point I heard her on a podcast talking about like the origins of her business and everything.
Yes.
And she literally said, "Oh, I went to hairdresser school to learn how to do hair, and then I realized that if you're a hairdresser, you have to talk to people a lot, and I don't really like people, so I decided to do pets instead."
All right, give us the timer for 7.
The timer for 7 is 36:20.
36:20. Let's see what we got going on here.
Anybody know where the exit is? Because I cocking don't. Oh, there's one. There's one in front of me. Oh, you want to play, do you? You want to cock and play? Go! Ram it! Yeah, screw you, you stupid dick! Okay, at this point, I do not know how to leave the cave.
No, it's kind of chaotic in a way.
Ram it! Yeah, screw you! In front of me. Oh, you want to play, do you? You want to play, do you? You want to cock and play?
Yeah,
Go!
I'll keep
Ram
that just for like the actual, just for like basically ramming a submarine into something, which I'm kind of into.
I'm ramming it. Yeah, screw you, you stupid dick. Okay, at this point,
So
I do not know how.
I will keep that. That's absolutely fine. And 9 timestamp.
We've got 2 timestamps for 9.
Oh, 9 times 2. Okay, yeah.
The first one is, well, I mean, actually, it looks like they're going into the same thing. It's 24:30.
24:30.
And someone else said 24:47. So
yeah, it looks like it's going into this nonsense. Whatever's going on here precisely.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Okay. Crater Edge, ecological dead zone. That sounds, I mean, bad in some ways, but maybe good in others. Hang about. Oh, okay, hang on. We got. Okay, just been jump scared by an asshole. Is he? He's not good. Activate the shield. Activate the shield. Okay, can we outdive him? Can we get below his effective range? Because I need to go dive. We're going. How bad is this affecting them? Oh, we're already down to 47%. Okay, I'm just going down. I can't cocking see. Are we diving? Okay, whatever the cog that was, it's still around. There's 2 of them now. There's 2 of them. Continue diving. I can't. I'm just going down. At this point. There appear to be 2 giant things. Oh, okay, maybe turn that off actually, because I don't have the power for that. Down to 1. No, still 2. Hello, hi, I'm just, ow. Okay, how's the health? Oh, it's not great actually. Continue.
It's not quite.
It's just
there's
too
no
long,
there's no
isn't it?
single
Yeah.
moment I look at and think yeah, that really sums up something. That really sums up something. So I'm not sure that quite works.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Now we were just saying some Dragon Age 15, which should now be transferred over, and people would say that various things were suggested for Dragon Age 15. So what did we have in Dragon Age 15?
And Dragon Age 15 we're starting at 16:15.
We're starting at 16:15. What is going on here? And yeah, we'll see what's going on in general.
What manner of slight problem?
Okay, there's a demon down there. It is a bit on the worrying side, yes.
What? A demon? No, this can't be! Amalia! I'll help you, I'm coming!
Okay, I feel like I may have just made a mistake there. Because now potentially there's a mage that the demon can possess, which strikes me as more dangerous and problematic than a young girl. Okay, I maybe should have left him out of this. He's gone a bit bananas. Okay, so...
Fine, but it's not really quite pithy enough to make that work. And then skip forward to 17, yeah, 1713, yes.
Okay, So. This was a mistake. I was just assuming he might be able to help me. Should have realised he might panic and go into dad mode. And now he has to die, potentially. What's the situation with the girl, by the way? Yeah, just give me the full plan before I make a decision here.
Of course. As far away as I possibly can.
Where did Kitty go, Daddy? She ran away.
Hush now, little one. It's time for us to go.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure about this. I'm not jumping to this being like the strongest section. And one final one was a little bit skipping forward to 8-2.
Okay, if anyone asks what happened down here, what we say is, I was trying to find a peaceful alternative solution that was gonna make everybody happy by going and speaking to a relevant authority. And really, when you think about it, it's his fault that everything got messed up. And then he just sort of disappeared, even though I was planning to potentially kill him. So, okay, one more demon out in the world. I'm sure it's not a problem. There's plenty of them out there. It's gonna be fine, okay?
That last bit's okay, but again, it's just too wordy. It's just too wordy, unfortunately. That's just a little bit too wordy. I don't think I can even slim that down to the right amount there. So, okay, let's pop you out, buddy. And actually move the other files I need to move over before we forget where they are.
Well, whilst you do that, a shout out to Marie Pascal, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, happy birthday, John. Have some of my Canadian dollars to celebrate.
Excellent.
Thank you very much. Kagasi gave us 11 euros and says, first of all, happy birthday, John. Second, John, do you always drag in the full footage? The trimmer allows you to scroll through footage without having to have the full video on your timeline.
True, but
Like
you have to be so precise that often, like, especially if Claire hasn't told me what this thing is yet. Like, if I don't know how long it is, like Claire says, oh, it's at 30. Well, that could be right at the end, or it could be in the middle. So I just find it's just drag the whole thing in. It's fine.
And then it'll be more difficult to like get a timestamp precisely anyway. Mark gave us $5 and says, my favorite clip is John launching the car on top of the petrol station in American Truck Simulator, which we already have.
Yes.
But thank you for sending in the timestamp. Giles gave us 30 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, happy birthday, John. I'm happy to be able to join you in this stream. I'm loving your Fallout London videos and your general mix of interesting and weird games on the channel.
I always try and keep the good blend of nonsense, indie, big games, some Fallout, some series, etc., etc.
You do love playing the game Tetris on the calendar.
I absolutely love playing Tetris with the calendar and making everything line up correct. That's absolutely true.
Shout out also to Steve, who gave us €6 and says, if we submit a suggestion and it gets picked up, then can we conclude to be a genius at MATN?
That seems reasonable. I see no reason why that wouldn't be the case.
We've also got $5 from Pisa, who says, as a fellow gent in their late 30s, happy birthday today and cheers to those of us who remember rotary phones and dial-up internet noises. Happy birthday!
Good old internet noises.
Avashi gave us, I think, another £5 and says, bloop, bloop, boop, bloop, blurp.
Were those internet noises? Those might have been internet noises. It's hard to say.
Those were internet noises.
Those could be internet noises, yeah.
There was no context, but the fact that it had blurp, blurp at the end. There we go from Theben Bland. We've got £10, and they say, happy birthday, John. I never catch these streams. But some
the gods.
Greek?
Hoiteoi, the gods.
But hoitoi, what I want to
Like,
catch.
by the gods.
Looking forward to seeing what gets dug
You know,
up.
oh gods, by the gods, something of that
Yeah,
nature.
yeah.
Or hoitoi.
There we
It's,
go.
you know, you recognise the omega. You might not recognise
do.
the theta. Everything else is very similar. E, O, and I.
I recognise the theta.
Yeah.
I didn't recognise the little diacritic above the omega.
That's just an aspiration. It indicates whether there's an H or not. Yeah, that's because there's no H's. The H isn't a letter in the Greek alphabet. It's just a breathing. It's a rough or a smooth breathing.
I see.
So every word that begins with something that could take an H just has a smooth or a rough breathing on it. It's particularly useful for like articles.
I see. Very nice. Major Wes Jansen has been a member for 21 months. And said, if you write an autobiography, will you call it, well, I shan't say no, a many a true story?
It's quite good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep on keeping on might be another good option. Keeping on keeping on will be a good title, I think.
Will I Really Am gave us £2 and says the World Car Trip with Nerdcube and Dan the Nitro Jump, episode 1.
No, I believe episode 1 is Dan's, not us. So
yeah, but I think a lot of people have recommended that already.
Yes.
Pardon me, there's a few things in the recommendations you'll see when you look at the full sheet
Yeah.
that literally say on the Nerdcube channel.
I could probably get Matt to send me the originals. They must have them somewhere.
Yeah, because Matt's in charge of... They probably have a NAS.
It's possible. We can't
I
be
feel like
sure.
if Matt saw your filing system, he would have a conniption.
Did we ever look at the Mass Effect 3 that people recommended?
I don't think we...
I'm not
sure. Did we?
I don't think we did. No, we definitely haven't, because we haven't even got the peak. We haven't even got the peaks yet. Okay.
Yeah, and I've got the...
so you've got the saved
stuff.
thing there. All right.
Yes, so we're looking at 1819.
1819. Okay. 1819.
For a moment, actually. Go, 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 go. There we go. You're dead at this point. How many more pirates are dead? Oh, all of them. Okay, no pirates are dead. No pirates are dead. Okay, it's just up to me now. It's just up to me. Me into my... Well, actually, you know what I've got? I've got grenades. Oh, bloody hell, there's way more than I thought, actually. Okay, hang on. Go, 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 go. It's fine. I've got flipping. You're going to die soon. You've got a fair whack of health on you. That's worn off. I don't have shields right now. This is fine. This is all under control. I just need to kill literally everybody. Yeah?
Also, I think I slightly said the opposite of what I was trying to say there. It just goes a bit on there.
Apparently there's already a book called Keeping On, Keeping On.
Yeah, but I said keep on keeping on, not keeping on keeping on. Keep on keeping on would be legally different. Was there a second one as part of the same episode for Mass Effect 3?
There was indeed, and that was
just ever so slightly later.
1917.
Just a little bit later in the same thing.
Coming back. We can do this. I can handle this. This is fine. I don't need Caden and Tarly. I'm bloody Commander Shepard. All right, go over to the Reaper.
I think that
Sooner
was
or
what
later.
it was just that one quote. I'm
Yeah.
like Commander Shepard.
It's not, the tone isn't right, is it?
They don't quite. The tone is all right. It doesn't quite have. Neither of them quite has the impact time after. I don't think. Like I'd like to maybe be ramming some stuff with the Mako, for example.
Yeah, Megascrow says, I don't know where it is, but in Mass Effect No Guns, you yell about the Mako's front bumper not being a gun.
Yeah. No, yeah. I think if we just need to dig that out from somewhere, that's interesting. Yeah, we need to find something else from Mass Effect. Maybe something in Mass Effect 2. I'm just not sure.
Surely John's autobiography should be called Exclusive Bethesda Women, How I Stopped Worrying and Learned to Love My Giant Pile of Money.
You know, it's so much like if we just take the very end of that section around there.
There's someone else here, isn't there? Okay, right now, this is fine. This is all under control. I just need to kill literally everybody. This is all under shields right now. This is fine. This is all under control. I just need to kill literally everybody. I just need to kill
that's okay.
literally everybody.
I mean, in isolation, I just need to kill literally everybody is fine. It's just a shame it's a bit of a boring spot with just hiding on the doorway. But I could just put that against better, more exciting footage. We just put that against more exciting footage. That will be fine. So we can just store that one and maybe tweak it around a little bit later, potentially.
What did you want to look at next?
Do you have a way of, like, arranging or looking at the data in such a way as we can find out what, if anything, is showing up more often than anything else?
I mean, that is hard because I can look for duplicates, but, you know, the data set hasn't been cleaned in a way that, you know. So that is kind of hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we just finished a download of a thing. Oh, that's going to be a big one.
Oh, the birthday.
That's last year's birthday. The crowd control birthday live stream. That's going to have some. Now that's going to have some shit in it. That's going to have a wild amount of shit in it right there. It's the Fallout 4 birthday live stream. That's going to be, yes. That's going to have a good amount of chaos and talking about melons and whatnot. That's got a lot. It's got a lot of shit going on right there. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. Yes, that was very long as well. So, okay. You just immediately spot the absolute cocking chaos going on just right there. Absolute sheer chaos absolutely everywhere. It's marvellous.
Oh, it's because I've only got Dragon Age in now. Okay, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Birthday... stream.
Oh dear.
Melon. There you go.
There was definitely talk of melons, yes.
Yes, 138.10.
So 238.10. Okay, 238.10. And what do we have here?
Not the nuke launcher. You guys are going for... My torso's been crippled. This is... I have become Melons, destroyer of worlds. So, are we going to call that a crash, or... It's hard to say whether that's a crash or not.
It's a shame that the actual footage was frozen up at the time.
Something was given to me at the exact frame I was... And then the melons just kept triggering. And then I became a melon. And now I am Melon, destroyer of worlds. Oh, no. This is fine.
I just need a good chaos moment from this in particular. Did anything else come up from that?
I don't think so.
Really? I'm surprised. I just need some good...
Can you not say I'm become Melon's destroyer of world and move it to somewhere more... to like more chaotic footage?
It's possible. So remind me what that timestamp was again. Sorry,
138.10.
138.10. If I move it a little bit earlier, there might be a better option where I'm still producing melons. Yes, I might be able to put it somewhere else because it's actually unfortunate on the crash.
Wait, why am I going south? No, I want to go south. No, not that. Not the nuke launcher. Not the nuke launcher. You guys are going for... My torso's been crippled. This is...
Yeah, it literally freezes up the game there. I'm not sure there's even... So that's fine.
I have become melons. You know what I mean? I need to not... Okay, the weather is a problem. The weather's a problem.
Unclear.
Do you see what the current price of flip is, by the way?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still not working.
Yeah.
Still working on it. All right. This is...
We just need a good...
Everything's
I know there's
fine.
a really good, lovely moment where I'm just basically dancing between huge amounts of suiciders.
Square.
But I'm trying to remember
Collins
where
Square.
it is.
I've got a full set of armor. Yes. What's going on right? How are people affording these flips? Has the cost of flip gone back down? The cost.
I just need to find the single best chaos moment. The single best chaos moment. In this 7 hours of basically non-stop chaos. Which is going to be tricky, because normally when it's a video, you can just look for, like, very often a trick I look for the exciting bits is
yelling,
look for the loud bit. But everything's loud.
The net was spectacular.
Oh, you were supposed to be on me. Lol.
Just gonna put.
Well.
Sorry, just a small stroke.
Small random noises.
Okay, just to confirm, the chaos has restarted. The chaos has Nope. Bad time for that. Ow! Okay, everything's. The chaos has restarted. Just to confirm, I think we can now safely say the chaos has now resumed. I need to sleep.
That's not even that bad, you know.
Okay, just to confirm, the chaos has restarted. The chaos has Nope. Bad time for that. Ow! Okay, everything's. The chaos has restarted. Just to confirm, I think we can now safely say the chaos has now resumed. I need to sleep for 72 hours.
That's fine. So I'm okay. That's that's an excellent little just straight up. Sweetheart. Don't worry, itchy spots by licking them. Like, there's lovely, like, chaotic moments, but there's chaos moments throughout that entire moment. That was
cuddled out of that.
There's just absolute constant nonsense chaos. I'm just gonna vaguely quickly see if I can just vaguely spot any moments that immediately look like they hugely spike. Like, I just look at that and say, okay, hang on, there's something interesting happening. No, nothing interesting. There was literally on the screen.
People are going to the crowd control Discord to join the thread. And they're not the staff of crowd control. Ted, no. Ted, no. Don't do it, Ted.
I don't even know what Ted was doing there, but it was something that drew my attention. To find something like maybe over here. Oh, is this the moment we actually got it working for the first time?
So what we're going to do now is... We can officially confirm it is working! Also, I just died from the fall down.
Can definitely confirm that's where it started working. Then we're just kind of looking for, spikes. There might be, look over it. Something interesting might have happened over here. There's, what earth was that?
Hammer A. Valentine. Come on. Follow. Holy shit, we got it done. There was just...
Just cuddling a dog down there, are you, Claire?
And the cat.
Dear oh, flipping. Oh, you got a cat too? Oh, you've got her. Xena squeezed in. I didn't even see her because she's so good at being in disguise. Yeah. Something. Oh, that might be some good chaos down over here.
Office, and Claire will say...
Oh my god, did you have a lamb chew?
With that exact intonation. It's very important the intonation is correct.
I mean, we have...
Nick,
we have set
Nick, speak to me, Nick. Nick, speak to me, Nick. Speak to me, Nick. Oh, hang on, Nick's speaking to me. But then, why did you attack me? It was the ghouls. I did nothing to you. I did nothing. We almost had him. We almost cocking. No. Stop it. Stop hitting me with melons. As long as there's melons, there's not. I can't. No. Stop it. Stop hitting me with melons.
If I hadn't slightly garbled that, just stop hitting me with melons would be quite a good line. Be quite a good line there. I won't deny. Random stuff here. That's just us finally managing to... Speaking to it, then immediately exploding.
We cocking did it! Yes! Unlikely Valentine. Save. We got the conversation done before he went into aggro. Holy shit, Clarence done!
All sorts of endless chaos going on here. What was even that?
If you step outside the world, shit gets trippy, apparently.
I'm sorry, was shit not trippy inside the world,
This
John?
edible ain't shit. What?
So much stuff. Oh dear. I think I've got something good out of there at least. I think I've got a good bit of absolute the chaos resuming at least is quite good there. Now hang on, there was definitely mention while we're talking about that. The Stardew. Someone was saying there was something really fun in the Stardew first life. Something about the plot of Les Mis, which I think we will definitely take. Just take that from the first live stream. Get that moving in the right direction. Dear oh flippin' dear.
It's like the opposite of helping.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to come back.
Hey, sweethearts. Okay. What else have we got? Any particular? Anything hugely showing up in great numbers? Any patterns you're seeing whatsoever there?
I'm really struggling to see patterns. There's just too much, and this is quite a small screen.
There's too many things floating around. All right, well, we're downloading the Stardew Valley because I want to hear what on earth I was doing that. I could not even remember what that was. So, hello, kittens. Just causing chaos with the mannequin.
Xena.
Just causing chaos with the mannequin. They love causing chaos. We've got Excel. Don't you worry. We've definitely got Excel. Don't you flippin' worry.
Red Dead.
Red Dead Redemption. Interesting. That's undead.
American John from the intro of Red Dead Redemption.
Oh no,
Part
that's
5,
a terrible idea. No.
John executing a guy in Red Dead Redemption for suspected horse buggery, then moments later John proclaims his a dying love for his own horse. From Undead Nightmare, I'm the good guy, right? I say as I get on Pestilence, the horse of the apocalypse.
Oh dear.
Yeah, those are 2 bits at like different, with different
15
timestamps as well.
seconds. Only about 10 seconds each, which is generally...
No, that's 7:45 to 9. That's 1 minute and 15.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. The second one's very short.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, simply just proclaiming love for a horse is possibly might work in its own right, potentially. Hi, Xena. Hey, sweetheart. Yes, and then we've got a lot of, like little one-offs here, there, and everywhere, which is potentially, pretty damn solid, actually. There's some good stuff, too.
Yeah, there's some really good stuff. It's just,
finding individual ones.
And also, I think it will help when you go through them, that for a lot of them, there's links to clips, and you'll be able to see if you want them without going through, Hello, kitten. Yeah. But let's see, we've got a lot more messages as well.
No, please go ahead while we finish downloading the Stardew Valley.
Absolutely. Shout out to Purple, who gave us £10 and says, "Happy birthday, John. Thank you for all the great content and even greater moments throughout the years. I hope you have a good one." Very, very good. And Zai gave us £10. It says, "Happy birthday, John. It's been ages since I caught a live stream. I'm loving the new Fallout London series and excited for the new Stellaris run. Good luck, you mad bastard."
We'll do what we can.
We'll need it.
Well, okay, here's the thing. As some of you may be aware, back when we originally did the Impossible run, the only way to win the game was functionally to just defeat the crisis. That's not strictly true anymore. There are other ways to win. Just put that out there and say no more for now.
Yeah, and shout out to Lupus, who gave us $5 and says, "Happy birthday, John. I was real worried you were going to say you just counted the videos on the channel to get that number at the beginning." Lol. Shout out to Jessica, who gave us $5, and to Thomas, who became a new channel member. So welcome to the Green Club. Let's see. Koto was also quite horny. Send horny timestamps, please.
Send all the horny timestamps. You need to find more horniness.
And more hubris. I mean, look, the thing is, whilst we will be taking suggestions of chat and of super chat, if you are able to send them to the Google form, that is easier for us because then we can refer to it later.
We can pick it up later, we put it all together.
And, a lot of... I think if I can have maybe an hour clearing the data without doing 5 other things at the same time, to make sure that
absolutely.
make it a lot easier.
Someone's mentioned Democracy, by the way, should be coming up in a matter of a week or two. Like, we're not going to leave it too long because Stellaris could end quite suddenly, so we need an answer for there. So we can't afford to leave it too long because Stellaris could end extraordinarily suddenly.
Anyway, shout out to Jan Beck, who's been a member for 48 months, and says, happy birthday, John. I can't wait to see how the new Stellaris run works out. I'm just slightly disappointed you didn't pick the Doomsday Origin.
I guess technically, yes, you could argue if you're going for the most challenging run possible, you'd also deliberately, like, handicap yourself as far as possible by, like, you know, say, fanatical pacifist. Fanatical pacifist and... what would be the worst thing to blend with fanatical pacifism? Like, Xenophile's not bad. It's generally deemed a little bit weaker than some of the other things. Like, but then again, yeah, I don't really know what you do there. Fanatical pacifism and... I don't know. You could argue Xenophile or Xenophobe just minor are both slightly disadvantageous. Xenophobe's a little bit stronger, I guess, because you can, like, really focus on interior stuff. Yeah, probably, like, fanatical pacifism, basic Xenophile is probably, like, deliberately creating the weakest empire possible. So it's tricky. It's tricky because, like, the thing is, if you
but like
if you go for like pacifist and xenophobe, then you can do the entirely isolationist empires like agrarian, the agrarian idyllic one, which can sort of work if you were to blend it with like catalytic whatever it is, like where you just go all in on farming. And, like, you know, you then use food to convert into alloys, and you might be able to find a way to proceed there. So, like, yeah.
I don't know.
Tricky.
The thing is, like, the absolutely impossible run. The point is not to make it as hard as possible by making everybody super strong and making yourself super weak. The point is, like, how do we... Here, we're going to make something entertaining.
Yes.
So, it has to be difficult, but
Yeah.
it also has to be, you know...
Yeah.
Like... As I say, entertaining and not...
Like, so yeah, for
having a good story is also really important.
Yeah, for text scaling, for example, you could argue, okay, even if it's going to handicap you and your opponents to the same degree, you should set it to extreme anyway, because even if it slows down everyone in the galaxy, it doesn't slow down the crisis, because they start with the toughest thing. But then you just end up with a very boring, slow game. So I made the executive decision, like, okay, given it does kind of screw over everything, let's not worry about that. So, yes, we'll work there. And, Claire, Stardew Valley timings. Something about, yes, Les Mis.
Let's...
I'm not even sure this makes the trailer. I'm just curious where this goes.
The plot of Les Mis at 1:03:30.
So hang on, that's
1 hour 43:30.
So 2:43:30.
Yeah.
Excellent. Where on earth was I going with this? What were we doing here?
Live stream, John. Forbidden Mining, you get a recipe for bug steak. Thank you,
Ooh, bug steak.
Skylark Landing.
Ooh, it's bug steak. I need...
to cook it.
Give me things. Give me... I want to eat a flower. Someone give me... Oh, there's some berries. That's going to get me home. There's a berry over there. There's a berry over there. On what might be the Garden of Robin. So, oh no, it's the old abandoned haunted town hall. Yes.
Okay, no mention of Les Mis. Hang on, just double check we got that right.
I've got the stream, but I don't have a timestamp. They've not linked a timestamp, so that's a little tricky. Yeah. Someone also said at 59:50 in that same stream, there's you yelling about hipsters.
Wait, wouldn't that be... Isn't 10...
Well, 90 is an hour 30, so 103 would be an hour 43.
Yeah, you're right. So hang on, we've... possibly they put the wrong time in.
Eat that, I have just enough energy, then I can just start running around.
Because we're not seeing, I'm not seeing anything about Les Mis in here, unfortunately. But yes, you were just saying 59. Wait, was I looking at the wrong hour there? Was I supposed to be looking at 2:43?
Well, yeah.
Yes, that's what I was doing. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong time.
Yeah.
2:43:30. Yes.
Related to the TV is about mine.
Ha!
The beach does reset on a specific day, and if you want to know, just ask and the person can let you know.
Okay, well first I'm just gonna hoe. I'm just gonna go around hoeing and hope for clay. huge amounts of hoeing. I'm just going to spend all my energy just hoeing now. I'm
Never
gonna
mind,
hoe
still no
for
Les
the
Mis.
rest of the day. And we're just going to see if anything shows up. And I really hope something does.
Where's the plot of Les Mis? We did not find the plot of Les Mis. So we've checked to the 243, and it was definitely it was definitely there. So we're not 100% sure where the plot of Les Mis was located.
Killstat gave us $5 and also said, I think you should use the Les Mis song from the first Stardew stream.
Oh, we don't know where it is.
There was no...
We don't know where it is.
Timestamp, yeah.
We're trying to find it, but
I mean, can you... Yeah. It's all kind of loud, though. It's not like...
Live streams, it's harder to spot the
Yeah.
moments where that happens. It's harder to spot those moments.
Unfortunately,
where...
it is. But whilst we wait for, I'm sure people...
Oh, Bastille Day! Oh no, I've ruined another Bastille Day! Not again! Oh dear.
We have no idea where that song is, unfortunately. What was the other one? We could at least check the other one.
They're all hipsters, and that's at 59.50. So an hour 59.50.
59 of 50.
The ecosystem is fragile. Oh, I'm sick of Emily already. No. No.
Wow, that's. I mean, I just.
Oh, but then again, I just went over to Len. She said I've been having fresh salads almost every day. No, run! They're all cooking hipsters. Oh God, I've moved into
There's
hipster
Leslie
town.
Nope when you need her.
Oh God, there's hipsters everywhere. How do I escape them? No. God, there's hipsters everywhere.
Nope when you need her.
Oh God, there's hipsters everywhere.
I
How
got
do I
the hipsters
escape
everywhere.
them?
How do I escape them? I just keep
No,
that on its own.
escape them. No.
I quite like that just on its own. It might kind of just work on its own, just like as a little, like just an individually, like just a fun turn of phrase on its own could actually carry a section quite nicely. So I think that's fine. Right.
Apparently, the stream transcript mentions Les Mis at 1:03:31.
1:03:31. Okay, hang on. People are doing it to cocky transcripts here. That's going to get cocky CSI level shit. So 2:03:31. 2:03:31.
You're right. People are saying it sounds like the plot of an 80s movie. No, it's the plot of Les Miserables, where you get into heaven by rescuing one and precisely one person from poverty. As long as you save one person and deliver them astounding wealth, and then when they die, just rescue one person who's related to them and give them astounding wealth, then you get into heaven. Because you have made one person rich. That's the plot of Les Mis.
I'm not even going to dignify that with critical analysis of the actual plot.
Valjean, you made one girl ludicrously rich.
That's not what. That's not even a, how. No.
While also owning several factories full of workers who you didn't share your wealth with to anywhere as near a great degree. So up to heaven you go, Valjean, because you enriched two women. This is the final song of Les Mis, if you've never seen it, by the way.
Much I can use this, but I love
number
it.
one, he didn't enrich Fantine, she literally died. Number two, really what you should be singing right now, given what you were just talking about, is bloody common people.
That's true. Oh, Bastille Day! Oh no, I've ruined another Bastille Day! Not
I won't to get to the trailer, but I'm glad we got to hear me complaining about Les Mis again.
Can you save that for a second so I can watch it after the stream? Because I can't hear that.
I thought you could hear through the headphones.
I mean, not really, but sure.
Oh, hang on. Where was it?
Someone clip that for me, please. That's
doing
your
one
homework.
and precise.
No, we got it.
You're right. People are saying it sounds like the plot of an 80s movie. No, it's Les Mis. Not again.
There we go. I'll keep that whole thing just so you can watch it later. You weren't there at the time, by the way.
Yeah, I don't remember it exactly. I remember it was funny. Like, literally, I can hear myself
you can have
laughing.
There we go.
That's the only thing I can hear.
There we go.
Plus, I have heard your Les Mis rant many times.
It's not a rant. It's just a serious piece of critical analysis.
Yes, save one person and one person only.
Exactly, save precisely one person. What did the flipping
By
priest
making
do when
middle
it,
class
what
and-
happened? What did the priest do when the next convict who needed a helping hand show up? He had nothing to give him.
And also, it's all about saving Cosette.
Yeah. Plus, the priest would have felt really bad if he, just picked the wrong convict to buy the soul of with a giant pile of silver. If that man had just used that to, put together a gang and committed a series of high-profile murderers and other heinous crimes, then turned out, how on earth did you get the money to put the gang together? Well, I don't know. Some idiot priest gave him a giant pile of silver. Why? He was literally a convict. he just got lucky. He flipping got lucky that he gave the money to the Incredible Hulk. I do enjoy how John Valjean having literal superhuman strength comes up like 3 times in the story, and everyone just forgets about it. That he's basically a superhuman. He's basically a superhuman strongman. And it comes up 3 times. You'd think this would be something that would come up more regularly. Hey, look, it's the Incredible Hulk, the man who can lift carriages up with his bare hands. Shall we mention that? No. Not until a policeman happens to see him lifting another carriage in another town 10 years later. Claire's so unimpressed with my lack of being impressed with Les Mis. I bought Claire really good tickets and took her I took Claire to Les Mis and bought her really good tickets. I bought Claire really good tickets to Les Mis.
It was really lovely.
Mm-hmm.
West End is so expensive, so it was really, really lovely.
Hey, sweetheart. Oh, you're going to hide behind the computer. You're both behind the computer, aren't you?
So this was a long time ago. This was before the pandemic, so maybe at some point we should go back to just make sure they haven't changed the plot.
Maybe they'll have made it better.
Mm-hmm.
Sweetheart, could you come out from there, please? Tina, could you come out from where the electrical wiring is? Please? Tina.
And please don't worry if you have submitted some people saying, oh, I'm worried I might have submitted the same clips a bunch of times.
Oh, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that because we'd rather have it twice than miss it out.
Oh yes, absolutely. Okay, tell you what. Can you filter the list to the word hubris?
Yes, I can. Of course, I can.
I'd like to just see all the hubris clips to see if any of them really jump out at me straight away.
Is that everything? That's clear. Select everything. I don't know.
And then you might have to go to description, I'm guessing, filter.
No. I know how I'm gonna search for hubris. I can search everything. I'm just checking that everything is showing.
Yeah.
Okay. Only 5. That's crazy.
Wow, only 5.
Are we sure? Wow. So John discovering hubris in Factorial.
I think we looked at that one. Yeah, we looked at that one already.
John hubris with witches in Left 4 Dead. Dan's video.
I know exactly what they're referring to. I think I can't fit that in a tight enough space. But I agree. Yeah, that's there is actual hubris there, 100%.
Legendary Roulette Part 5. John claims to be in a safe spot on the roof, immediately eats a grenade for his hubris.
Interesting. Okay.
So let me put that in the next sheet so I can find it.
Oh, no, I've got Legendary Roulette somewhere around here, I think. I've got Legendary Roulette on this side.
Yeah.
I think I still have it from earlier.
Yeah, because that's 4.
I think
I've
Legendary
got
Roulette
4 left.
I could have sworn I had Legendary Roulette somewhere around here. Hang on, maybe your Legendary Roulette. Someone's Legendary Roulette. Legendary Roulette wasn't that long ago, was it? I think Legendary Roulette was that long ago. 104, I swear I had
August 2022.
I might already have it actually. I've already moved some. I'm already moved some over. I definitely already moved some over. Which episode was it? Because I already have some of them.
Part 5.
Gosh darn it, I've got 1 and 6.
Lol.
I definitely have more than 6. So the question is, which hard drive was it on? Because it was on one of them. Okay, get rid of you. Open up you. Oh, Ted and Willow, best friends. Okay, you're the current one. It was not written on you, and it would have been written on the back, I think. Yes, so that makes me think it's probably... It wasn't written on you.
Wait a minute, I'm just checking. Oblivion, it's in with the beginning of Oblivion. If you find Oblivion Part 1.
I think I know which one that is. This is a good system. This is a good system. It works.
It's a great system. Let's see.
Found it. See, system works.
Great system.
The one I thought was so level 5, number 5. All right, move you over. Carry on, Claire.
Yeah, all right. Let me find the next hubris. The Roach King from Fallout 4 YOLO. That's
I don't think that's
24.
that much hubris. I think that's just incompetence rather than hubris.
Lol. John tried to save a hostage in Rainbow Six Siege with Matt.
Rainbow Six Siege is fun, and I think if we dig that out, I will dig that out at some point. That's a fun one.
There's a timestamp. I'll put it in.
I think Rainbow Six Siege has come up a few times actually. I think that's not the only time people have brought up Rainbow Six Siege. I swear I've seen that actually a few times.
Somebody told me to search for landmine because they submitted that, but they didn't have the word hubris in there. John does a tap dance on a landmine since he has the light touch perk. Unfortunately, Ronnie Shaw does not.
Lol.
That's in Sin Settlements 2 part 23. That'll be your newest hard drive.
Yeah. Okay, now I can tell you to look for that file over
Timberborn, John is cocky, followed by immediate disaster.
That sounds good. That sounds potentially interesting, and yes, now... Okay, that can be ignored. Yes to all. Yeah, there we go. You can be got rid of. We definitely don't want 13 remastered here anymore. So, now...
That's a live stream, Timberborn.
That was the live stream, Timberborn. Okay, well, I can get that then. That's on my side. I just want hubris. I'm enjoying collecting hubris right now. There's only one at Timberborn live stream, so that's absolutely fine. So just begin downloading that. There we go. Lovely. For some reason, that one's, yeah, much lower bit rate or something. It's not like a big, fast-moving 3D action game, so therefore it gets compressed way more by YouTube. They compress that aggressively. But we were saying part 5. Part 5 of Legendary Roulette. Where was that hubris?
508.
Oh, right at the start.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see some hubris here. Let's get some real good hubris. All right.
Fire at these here Ruffs devils. All right, we're going to defeat them. I think poor robot is. Oh, they're also tossing grenades at me. It's fine. I'm in a good position up here. All things considered, there's. Okay, maybe we should just run. Explosives do hurt. They're also tossing grenades at me. It's fine, I'm in a good position up here. All things considered, there's... Okay,
it's
maybe
okay.
we should...
I'm not sure whether it's quite got the impact I want.
Okay,
but
maybe we should just run
it. I will keep that stored. I think that's got some okay impact to it. We'll put that one separately, as that one's primarily for Claire's reference right there. What am I keeping you for? Oh yeah, you're the original. The interesting is there's already like multiple instances of Rainbow Six Siege, like the original Rainbow Six Siege, already shows up in the original trailer. I may well resume because it's lovely. I can't look away from smoke.
Yeah,
smoke is not a thing you can look away from.
I thought they said it in a
utter
flashbang.
gibbon. Don't worry. Maybe it's just me telling Matt he's you utter gibbon to Matt. I just quite like the way I pronounced it. Oh dear. No, yeah, that might work for a carbon section. We'll definitely have to see about all of that. Yelling at airports is certainly a possibility. Oh, what's Claire looking for?
When Rainbow Six Siege was.
Very early. Because that's in the original. That's in the original trailer. So that must be extraordinarily early, in fact.
February 2016, actually.
Really? Then again, I suppose it was with Matt. Like the Star Channel, obviously, we didn't know Dan and Matt. So yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. Early, but not too early. That seems about right.
Oh, that would have been the, that would have been, I don't know, maybe an outing. Would that have been Les Mis? I'm not sure that would have been
Could have
Les
been.
Mis. That was probably too early.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So no guns and...
Fallout 3 YOLO.
Fallout 3 YOLO, blimey. And we're getting into to back in time there. Whew.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have that.
Hmm.
Fallout. It's at the same time as Fallout 4 No Guns, which I was looking for earlier, couldn't find. So.
Hmm.
Oh, we're doing great. We're only missing a little bit of the channel.
Yeah, maybe there's just a missing hard drive that's been misplaced somewhere.
Mm.
Who could have predicted that could possibly happen as a problem? Maybe one of the cats has just stolen part of the channel and hidden it somewhere.
Dear, oh dear.
And then Sim Settlements 2. That's probably the single most recent one that we've got on the whole thing. By doing a little tap dance on landmine because I've got light touch. That's I know what that is, but I think that's slightly too long-winded. Not sure 100% that's gonna fit. Anyway, while I'm just downloading this, the next live stream, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Justified Jester gave us $5 Australian and says, "Happy birthday, John. It is 5:30 a.m. and I have to go to work in 4 hours, so good night." When you catch that up again, Justified Jester, because I think it probably is work time for you
yes.
now or pretty soon. Yes, thank you very, very much. And Rachel also gave us £20 and says, "Happy birthday, John. The man who invented autocorrect walked into a barn and ordered a bear."
That joke kind of doesn't work because, in a way, why would autocorrect fix real words like bar and beer? I'm not convinced that joke 100% works.
Well, maybe if it thought they were rude or if they weren't used very often, but it would have to...
I question this joke.
The man who invented autocorrect would have to have some really weird stuff going on.
Shock of joy. Do not worry about being late. And if people watch this later, do not worry about being late. Please do submit further anyway, because I will be going over these later and to go over all of the all of them all over the place, and we can try and put it all together. But I think, yeah, this is 100%. It will be useful to me to put the actual ultimate final thing together. Yes.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to DGGD, who gave us €15 and says, "Hey John, hey team, happy. I've always loved the moment from Fallout 4 Survival episode 10 with the Death Claw." And that's at 3501.
Unfortunately, we can't find Fallout 4 Survival the first 23 episodes. They're sort of missing.
Well, we'll find them at
some point. They'll show up. They'll show up,
Um,
probably. They're like cats. It'll show up. Just we can't find
They're
it now.
like a void cat.
It'll just be hiding under the sofa.
Shout out to Compene Herald of Corn, who has been a member for 12 months and says, "A very happy birthday to you, John, and please give all the pets to the many a true pet."
Congratulations on making it a year. I assume that means your M might have just got a tiny bit fancier.
Yeah, and I assume that means you signed up during the last ridiculous dumb birthday live
Quite
stream,
possible,
which is
actually.
great.
That makes sense.
Quad Helix gave us $20 and says, "Happy birthday, thank you for so many years of uplifting entertainment." Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We are always very happy to...
Yes.
Yes.
Uplifting is a good term.
Uplifting
Uplifting is a great term. Uplifting is a great term.
Let's see. Excelsius has been a member for 82 months.
Mm-hmm.
And says, "A wonderful and happy birthday, John. I hope you get to relax soon, and once preparation for Claire's absence is done," or recuperation from Claire's absence.
Yeah.
Also, I enormously enjoyed TOA. Did you mean SOA? Did you
possibly
mean
Skies of Arcadia? That feels like that might have been SOA rather than TOA.
Yeah.
Good old Ties of Arcadia.
Yeah,
Much fancier.
That's the Fashion Souls version.
We're sky bureaucrats.
Yeah.
We board other ships and do their taxes. We're the real heroes. Hey, if someone just broke into our place and just did our taxes for us, I'd be delighted. Assuming they did them well.
Yeah, but...
Be good. They're the real heroes.
Anyway, shout out to Caleb who gave us $10 and says, happy birthday, John. I'm still holding out hope that you will revisit RimWorld someday.
I think it may well come back at some point, absolutely.
Yeah. Anyway, lol.
Tales. That's probably because,
Arcadia.
yes, the only other game that Vice and I ever showed up in was, what was it called? Tales of something. There's another Sega game called Tales of something, and Ica and Vice do show up in it. Not Hesperia. It's something. It's something very similar. It's another Sega game that actually happens to feature, that happens to feel, that.
There's apparently a trilogy of animated...
Tales of Arcadia is an unrelated animated science fiction television series, but it's not the same thing as Skies of Arcadia. But it does exist.
Hunters, Tales of Arcadia.
That may be the source of... Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia, that was it. Thank you, chat. Which Vice and I could do appear in, I believe. They are like field medics in it. So that's nice.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Tominator Alpha gave us £2 and says, I sent Rainbow Six Siege and House Flipper suggestion. Thank you so much.
I would love
for
to
that.
keep Rainbow Six Siege in, but maybe refresh it. So that one's got a really good chance, I think.
Yeah, let's see. Jocelyn became a new channel member, so welcome to the Green Club. And we've got someone else catching up at speed. Anna has been a member for 38 months and says, I'm sorry I'm late. Time to start from the beginning and catch up at 1.5 speed. See you in a couple hours.
May well be caught up by now.
Yeah,
Live in hope.
Live in hope. Shout out to Tony who gave us 50 Romanian leu, I think, anyway. Happy birthday, John. Bonsoir, Claire. I've been watching you ever since Skyrim, and me and my husband are constantly watching your live streams or series during dinners. It's always a laugh. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, that's awesome.
Yes.
Yes. That's always lovely to hear. Symphogear, that's a cool name. Symphogear gave us 10 Australian dollars. And
Top
says,
dollars.
Happy birthday, John. I've been watching from good old FTL times. I'm glad I'm in a spot where I can start supporting you guys. Thank you both very much for the endless hours of entertainment over the years.
Thank you. Okay, we've got Timberborn. Give me the Timberborn time.
Yes. Timberborn time was 1 hour, 10 minutes, and 3 seconds.
All right, so 2:10 and 3 seconds. Let's see what is going on here precisely. This was supposed to be hubris. Let's get some hubris. Oh, look! Who was right? It was John.
Okay, fine, you were right.
It turns out I was correct. Okay? It turns out I was completely 100% right, and all of you...
Oh, now it's flooding, now it's flooding, now it's flooding! Oh, you did tell him so, guys, huh?
Okay, there is a small amount... Don't leave claps in a live stream.
Wait, what the... What?
Okay. Why did I put claps in a live stream? Okay.
Who...
Just a FYI, a triple clap is something I leave in a video file to remind myself, hey, check on this later, this might need fixing or something. Why would I have put a triple clap in a live stream?
That does not make any sense.
Maybe I was kind of like, I don't know, just kind of going, just like tapping my hands together while thinking. Fascinating. That's interesting. I'll keep the wider thing. I need to significantly trim this down.
We're right.
It turns out I was correct. There is a small amount. Okay.
Is it you clapping?
Was
or is it me
right,
clapping 'cause
John
I'm
called
happy
it.
about this video?
It sounds like a me clap. I know what my own claps sound like.
No,
and
I
that's
know.
a
I
dumb.
thought
John,
it
it'll
sounded
get
like
some
a you clap
requests.
just because of how regular it is, and it's not like a.
I'll take the whole section and store it, but that would need to be significantly redone. I think I'm not 100% sure I can work with that, but I'll store it on one side. But that's really interesting. Sorry, now you're.
I'm confused. Who is current John or video John?
Maybe it was you clapping it being right, but a triple clap is a fairly distinctive. Me leaving myself a note for the video file that I can see later. 'Cause it's very distinctive when you can,
you
can see it really easily.
Maybe it's just
like,
me
literally
going like, aha, I'm right.
Because like
but
I can literally.
weird, yeah.
Because the reason is like I can look and say, oh yeah, there's the note I've left. It's like me leaving myself a note. Could be you clapping, but it strikes me as
but
weird.
it looks
doesn't,
like a you note.
It looks
doesn't
like
it?
me clapping.
It looks like a you
That
note.
looks like
Thing.
that looks like one John clapping right there. That's the sound of one John clapping, but without noise.
Anyway.
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear. By the way, Anna in chat is confirming that she is still at 1.75 speed.
Oh no,
It'll
not
be
caught
weird.
up after all.
It'll be weird when you go slow again. Or normal, I suppose.
Normally, I'm not described as slow. Normally, I'm never described as slow, in fact. Dear, oh dear.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Adam, who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, happy birthday. One thing I love about MATN is John's enthusiasm, which can elevate games I would never have played into series of pure delight like Empire and Skies. Have fun, be nice to Claire, and please pet everyone for me.
Empire's such a rough diamond, and honestly, I think no Total War economic system has been even close to as interesting as Empire's. Like, the fact that you could make ridiculous money from trade, but you had to defend your trade routes to maintain it, was such a good system, and I'm shocked they basically never did it again. It was such a good system. Empire's economic system embarrasses other Total War games.
I've just pet Willow and Ted, who are in arm and foot reach, but I don't know where Xena is.
Oh, oh, I see Willow's tail. I see she's down by your foot now. Nice.
And by petting her, I mean I've just kind of scooched my feet so that she's resting on them, because that's nice and comfy. Oh yes, you mentioned this message from Pizza.
Yes.
This stream is a view farming hack.
Not a very good one, I swear.
Elena gave us $10 and says, happy birthday, John. I attempted to find something remotely funny from Before Your Eyes because it was my favorite from the channel, but I got teary-eyed again instead. Can we have an emotional section?
Oh. No, it's too sad. I can't think about Before Your Eyes. The cat coming back's too sad.
No.
Cat coming back is too sad. I can't be dealing with it.
Dear, oh dear. Alex gave us 15 Canadian dollars.
Top dollars.
And says, hello, John and Claire. I've not attended a live stream for a while. John, I've been rewatching all your early playthroughs, including Fallout and Watch Dogs. I love you, and your dialogue cheers me up.
Oh. I swear I think we might have mentioned that one earlier. I think dialogue cheers me up rings a bell. I think that one might have been double red.
I don't think so. Seth gave us $5 and says, nah, you're definitely a synth, and the whole start was just programmed memories. Tell me what school you went to prove me wrong.
I do like that Far Harbor straight up brings it up as a possibility, but it is a shame it never really goes anywhere.
And Seth also gave us $50 and gave us the
clown.
timestamp
That's
for the
the
big
clown spank.
Yeah, the clown spank, if people want to go see it, is Fallout 4 YOLO Pod 34, 40 minute and 20 seconds in
But,
for the big hit. That doesn't super work.
Someone else remembers that being read before too. I think I might have done it while you were out or something.
Oh, well, that's just... I have a system!
I don't care about your system. I just read whatever I feel like reading. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Shout out to Ian, who gave us $5, and to Jay, who's been a member for 22 months and says, honestly, this might just be one of my favorite live streams in a while. I love seeing your process.
The process for the trailer in particular is very messy, mind, because we're literally just randomly picking stuff that's amusing and then vaguely trying to arrange it.
Yes, indeed. The Iron Arctica gave us €6 and says, "Happy birthday, John. Please consider my submission from the very sweary FTL livestream. If you've got it in the spreadsheet, and if you've put it in the Google form, it will be considered. And I have definitely seen the sweary FTL livestream being mentioned in the form, so
yeah,
that is.
So we can definitely go over that at some point. Yes.
Yeah, we'll go over it properly. It's just really hard to, to go over this stuff.
The series are easier to go over because then we can get the whole series and then we can do them all as a group. Finding individual things can be difficult. Yes.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Graham, who gave us £2 and says, "Just test." Graham, the test went through.
The test did go through.
Listen, if you have anything you wanted to say in chat, if you have anything you wanted to say with a super chat, please feel free to put it in chat because, you've tested it now and we're quite happy to read out anything else without you having to donate again. Indeed. I hope that wasn't someone testing just because we were so far behind.
It's entirely possible,
No.
I love multiple people making blurst of times jokes. Love it.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Oliver, who gave us $20 and £20 even, and says, "Happy birthday, John, first time donator." So I wanted to say thanks to both John and Claire for all the amazing memories. Also, A-level results came out last Thursday. I got into Bath Spa and my girlfriend got into Oxford.
Both incredible universities.
Wow, really, really good.
Both very
awesome.
strong universities, yeah.
Yeah.
That's some amazing results right there. I was actually aware that it was A-level results because I have nieces and nephews. 2 of them had their results. They both got where they were wanting to go to as well.
We're very old. One of my nieces on the French side also got her baccalaureate results this year. So.
Oh, you didn't say?
Yes, I did say. I literally did say.
When did you say? When was this?
It was a little while back.
I remember. Sorry, it was just a while ago. Yeah. Sorry, I do remember now. It was a while ago.
They come out earlier than the A-level results.
Yeah. No, you did tell me. I remember that. It was just a while ago.
She did embarrassingly well, as in, like...
Yeah.
No one in the family comes even near close to that good of results. And a bunch of us had pretty good results, but whatever. She is
Love how Jake can just summon Nightbot to mock me about Oxford.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Zombie Calypse who gave us 100 Swiss francs. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
One day I'll figure out how to say your name correctly, and I'm sorry.
Zombicalix.
Zombicalix!
Let's go for that. That's a fun way of saying that.
I'm sure they will be fine with that. Those I've already read.
Yes.
Let's see. Silver Iron gave us £5 and says, "Gonna have to love you and leave ya. I need sleep, but happy birthday, John." Graham, who did the test, gave us another £5, so I'm sorry. Anyway, we very much appreciate it. I hope you didn't feel like you had to donate again.
Sweetheart.
Graham says, "Hey, John and Claire, I'm an 8-year patron, but I wish to up the cash. Can I enter X amount of money per month, as the page seems to limit it to fixed amount?"
I always thought, well, there were tiers, they were suggestions, and you could actually enter anything. I didn't know the tiers were actually literally locked.
I'm pretty sure you can enter stuff, though, because...
I always thought you could. Maybe that's maybe I'm on an old legacy system I need to change, but I always thought you could just do that.
I've definitely seen people when I was looking at various stuff on Patreon that had non-tier amounts, though. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Unless there's like an old thing there. Oh, I'm not even. Oh, hang on. Can I even get myself properly logged in?
We can do that at a different time.
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Jamnog, who gave us £10 and says, "Are we going to just brush over your massive erection?"
No, that's definitely making it.
We did not. We mentioned
it. That's never not making it in. The massive erection's getting in.
That's what she said. What? It was right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's also what she said. Anyway, shout out to Sana, who gave us €5 and says, happy birthday, John. Hello, Claire and fur babies. Neo the dog wags his tail for you all. I love your content, especially Fallout related. And oh dear. Hannah has been a member for 26 months and once it says, happy birthday. Happy birthday. How does it feel to be 65, John?
Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it might be. It's fine.
Dear, oh dear. Arthur E. King gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, happy birthday, John. I hope it's awesome. But I do have to say about the Stellaris Impossible run, not picking a challenging origin, not difficult enough. I think it's going to be plenty difficult.
I think it'll be
whatever.
plenty difficult. Don't you flippin' worry.
Dear, oh dear. Hippo Hug. Lovely name. Hippo Hug
That
gave
is a
us
lovely name.
$20 and says, happy birthday to you.
Oh, no, you were right. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
fair
I
enough.
told you
Yeah,
that. Go on, then.
That's fine. Happy birthday to you.
Only another 50 years to go until MATN retirement party.
Big question. What's going to happen first? Does retiring or Fallout cocking 5? Jesus.
Dear, oh dear. John, have you saved this file? He's really good at saving, you guys.
No, I
Don't
save
worry
constantly.
about it.
Like I've developed a saving claw. Right?
Yeah,
I can
it's
just-
like if you do a cut, you do a save
Yeah.
right after.
Yeah.
In general.
Especially because as the number of cuts and files grows, the file gets less stable. You just constantly drop saves when you're
Yeah, I'm
entertained.
not as good at constantly dropping saves as John is. I don't normally lose a ton of work, but I've been known to
Not
lose,
actually
like...
65B. I'm in my late 30s. It's fine.
Dear, oh dear. Oh, that very random guy says, wait a minute, it's not John's birthday anymore. He's a fraud. Yeah, now you're just old.
That's... Wow.
Now you're just ancient, because my birthday's not till December.
We're like a few months apart.
Yeah, but it's the only time
We have
of
the
year...
least problematic age gap of any YouTube
Yeah,
relationship.
That's true. That is true.
We're the least problematic YouTubers going. We have the age differences, like, I'm pretty sure, like, however you calculate what's a problematic age gap, I think 4 months in your
Yeah.
late 30s is
Yeah.
fine.
Oh dear. Let's see. Shout out to S. Smith, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And says, I'm running a bit late, but here's to another grand trip around the sun.
That's a lovely way to think of birthdays.
Indeed. Dear, oh dear. Nixon the Mix gave us €10 and says, I recently showed your channel to some upcoming YouTubers, not only to show them how to say etc. properly,
Etc.
etc.
Etc. Etc.
But as the gold standard for quality gaming content, both of you are doing great work.
Oh, we're old school by these days. Don't show us to up and comers. Up and comers should probably be following newer trends. We are old school these days. We're proper old school.
I'm pretty sure Matt and Dan confirmed John is a Victorian ghost.
That's generally their view. Yes.
Rix gave us $2 and says happy birthday, John. Steve gave us €2 and says I'm feeling old. Fallout New Vegas YOLO turns 10 soon.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I mean, kill everything's well over 10 already, so that's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
Yes, indeed. Shout out also to Sweet Nerevar, who's been a member for 32 months, and says, hey, happy birthday. Thank you for the many, 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 many months of entertainment.
Oh. Excellent.
And yes, we've also got £5 from Wobble, who says, I just got home for one birthday party, straight to yours. I'll catch up later as I'm absolutely knackered, but I just wanted to say happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday to you too.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, what I think we should do
Is watch it.
is watch it without in any way arranging it in a way that makes sense.
Oh, amazing.
Without in any way arranging it. So hang on, how loud's this music right here? Check that, how loud's the music?
That does raise an interesting possibility. Hang the cock about here.
Right, so literally, there's not an intro, and also it's twice as long as it should be, because we haven't in any way edited it down. So we're just going to play what we've got, and it's all going to be fine. And then we'll just keep going on the end. And I'll do the...
Nothing. What?
I thought you were trying to get my attention for something. I'll literally do the intro as we're going in. Which, by the way, as per, like, the original over here... Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John, and this is Many a True Nerd. Which I know doesn't sound right. Or not quite usual. For the simple reason that, of course, the usual intonation is we rise and then we raise the voice and then we lower the tone again on the game. So it's good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Many a True Nerd, and welcome to something. It goes back down on the something. But, like, obviously, when you're doing a trailer, there's no game to introduce. It's not, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Many a True Nerd, and welcome to something. Because, therefore, if we just did the regular intonation, we'd be like, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Many a True Nerd, and then we just go into footage, it would sound really weird. So, therefore, that's why we adjust the intro to the trailer, where we treat Many a True Nerd as if it's the game title, and that's where we go down again. So that's why it's around, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, and this is Many a True Nerd.
Yeah,
which is why we do that.
Weird.
And I'll do a few takes, but it fits the. It doesn't sound exactly like the videos.
It must feels very weird for you to do.
Yeah, it does. So I'll practice a few as we're going along, but I'll just do it here as we get this going right now, just for the sake of it. It's all gonna be fine. So just prepare
Welcome
yourself.
to the channel trailer.
It's fine. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John, and this is Many a True Nerd.
That does raise an interesting possibility. Hang the cock about here. If I cast Hurry Up You Slow Bastard on my own horse, then does that mean cock me? What the? Oh, yes. Yeah, I can't. There's just a crap on the lift. I've been outwitted by a butterfly and beaten up by a fish. What about this person? Can we talk to this person? If I was just to move the shoes over in this direction. Wait, hang on.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I didn't steal anything. I'm sorry, I touched the shoes while I was shoe shopping. Okay, I feel like I may have just, walked in on something a bit peculiar here. But on the other hand, okay, where do I get this dress? Because I want this dress. I shouldn't have become friends with him, now I'm sad he's dead. Because that's how friends work. He was my brother! How? What? Why? Why would you do that? You were literally the... Oh, he was the heir to inherit everything. Okay, fair enough. That's a good motive, actually. I should have been more suspicious of you.
I don't know, like, if you could feel romantic or possibly sexual love for a chart. But I think I'm about as close as a human's ever going to be. See, just like last time, we have to start using VLOOKUPs. Though on this lookup, we actually need to use VLOOKUP's sexy twin sister, HLOOKUP. They're basically identical, they just do things in slightly different positions.
Okay, so, 2 observations straight away. 1, that's a brain, that's good. And 2, in this game, the brain's got jiggle physics. You can actually jiggle the brain. I'm not sure I've ever seen a game before where there's brain jiggle physics. That's magnificent.
So, peace in our time. Admittedly, peace built on the foundation of the skulls of the English, but that is still peace. That's peace. You can't prove otherwise.
I am the god of time and also blood. Oh, that's a good combo. That is a powerful, powerful thing right there. Out of my way, I'm in a hurry. No one's getting in my blind. You guys have fun with this. I'm just going to go, actually. Sorry, I may have just drawn some very bad... Okay, yeah, I'm going. Bye. That was... Did you just cocking see that? That just... This place, however, though it's a good, like, you know, little safe spot, doesn't really... Okay, so it worries me when I say this is a nice little safe spot and then there's a nuclear explosion. I shouldn't be doing this.
Quick, add more music.
I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. I should not be doing this. I'm still doing it. But like, you know, if I say I shouldn't be doing it while I'm doing it, it makes me feel better. I've got a massive erection, by the way.
Excuse me? Is it because you're winning? Is that why?
No, my outfit is bugged out and I'm just wandering around with the world's most massive erection.
John?
Yes?
You're supposed to be a family-friendly channel.
It's not my fault. This is what you said.
John? John?
It's not my fault.
YouTube are going to ban you now, John. You're going to be banned by the YouTube police.
You can see what I'm seeing.
John. Let it go, John.
I need to get out of this outfit because it's too hilarious. Wait, and flamethrower! 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 Okay, so this is definitely morally questionable at this point. The point where you start singing the flamethrower song, that's the point where potentially you've gone over the line. Bloody typical. You go out of your way, getting to know a beautiful, hot, sexy alien girlfriend, and then she goes and betrays you for ultimate power just because she's evil and lives on the objectively, measurably evil planet. Dear oh flippin' dear. You want to play, do you? You want to cock and play? Go! Ram it! Yeah, screw you, you stupid dick! I just need to kill literally everybody. Okay, to confirm, the chaos has restarted. The chaos has Nope. Bad time for that. Ow! Okay, the chaos has restarted. Just to confirm, I think we can now safely say the chaos has now resumed. God, there's hipsters everywhere. How do I escape them? They're also tossing grenades at me. It's fine, I'm in a good position up here, all things considered.
There we go. That's a selection of our clips. We've also got a load of other little bits we might do, like the sexy religion, something from the Beast World Cup, something more from Stardew Valley, something from Timberborn, something from Airport CEO. So we've got that. You know, obviously we've not got anything from Fallout 3 or New Vegas at this particular moment.
Yes, and we've got a couple more messages come in from Super Chat. Shout out to Cal, who gave us £5. It says, graduated from university this year. I just got some of my first interviews, spreading the good cheer and vibes. Happy late birthday.
Congratulations.
Indeed.
Yeah, this would be about
Scam 5000.
That would be about the same time or a similar time of year. Because yeah, when I left university, my first job started about September the following of that year. So yeah, I would have been August would have been when I was first moving down to London. So yeah, we wouldn't have met yet at that point when I first moved down to London. We met 3 months later.
Yeah.
We went 3 months after I moved to London and you moved to London, and I've not been able to get rid of you since.
Right back at ya.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, shout out to Dr. Scam 5000. Earlier you were wondering what kind of doctor was bad. I think Dr. Scam 5000 entirely possibly.
Just to reassure you, that's not like the final arrangement. These are literally just a selection of the clips, and we are absolutely going to slim them down. We can slim down loads of them. This is just
we will slim down loads.
They're all going to be slimmed down, and we're going to add to them yet, and there'll be less duplicates of the same game. It's literally just an example of the things we are considering. Like, this is going to be a multiple full day job for me. This was just a really good brainstorming session for me this evening, and it's amazing to have all these options from you guys.
Also, again, as I was saying, you interrupted me, from Dr. Scam 5000, who gave us $5. Hello, John. What do you think of Pikmin 2 turning 20 in less than 2 weeks?
Weirdly, I never really played much Pikmin 2. Pikmin 1 I really liked. I never got into the franchise enough. I wanted to go back. I kind of felt like Pikmin 1 was a really fun little charming experiment, but I never felt like it was a game that I wanted to become a franchise and go back to with more Pikmin in it. Oh my goodness, well, I sure want to go back to this now. There's more Pikmin. I don't know. I just kind of felt like Pikmin 1 was a short, perfectly formed little experiment. And I just thought, yeah, you know what? That's great. But I never felt the need to go back.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We also have, Molly's been a member for 33 months and says, happiest of birthdays, John. You deserve it. Hope Claire, Ted, Xena, and Willow are all doing well.
I think they're
all 5 of us are doing good.
Yeah, well, Ted's on steroids right now because he has hay fever.
Ted's
some little
Ted's
allergies.
got a tiny bit of, but he's still very cheerful.
But he's still in good spirits.
And shout out to Megas Crow, also in chat, who says that in honor of your birthday, they'll be donating their hair to charity. It's very exciting.
Oh, very cool.
And B mentioned that the Excel video legit got them to make a ton of spreadsheets for everything.
Nice.
And let's see how they put it. Conditional formatting changed the way I see the world.
Nice.
So there you go. You're responsible for things. Dear, oh dear.
Also, what I think I'm just going to take...
we will be giving Ted a lot of hugs.
He gets a lot of hugs anyway, don't you worry.
Oh yeah, he's not, yeah.
I'm just going to very quickly, before I actually forget about it, just add an actual link to the description. Add more of your favourite bits here. Just in case, people are watching without the chat and thus don't have Nightbot to help them out or whatnot. So, yes, that should hopefully be A-okay. Right, is that correct? Hang on. Let's take that. Just to make sure that's set up correctly. That's a different thing. Does that work? Yes, that seems to be working correctly. Right, save that there. Cool. So that's now in the description. So people can now, in the future, kind of find that bit without too much trouble. Good. So yes, don't worry. That is far from the finished version. That's like a bajillion miles away from the finished version. The erection section will be cut right down. There's some bits that kind of accidentally work really nicely. I actually think kind of having... Though it was... Yeah, we moved that back here. I remember thinking this one happened to look like it was about... This was about good. Though, to be honest, I think we're going to struggle to beat the shoe bit. I think we might just, keep the shoe bit even slimmed down even further. But I think this one turned out to be quite a good position, right?
It was while I was shoe shopping. Okay, I feel like I may have just, walked in on something.
Oh, no, sorry, it was because it was here, because of the intro.
But on the other hand... okay, I feel like I may have just,
But I feel like, this is a very good for the transition between the rapid bit and the quiet bit. This works quite nicely.
I touched the shoes while I was shoe shopping. Okay, I feel like I may have just,
That's a lovely transition from the loud to quiet.
Peculiar here. But on the other hand, okay, where do I get this dress? Because I want this dress.
I think that kind of, that's an example of the exact sort of thing that you would want in the quiet section.
Okay, I feel like I may have just, walked in on something bit peculiar here. But on the other hand...
and yeah, as I say, as you probably could hear if you listen that through, you could really hear the difference in, either my performance as that's evolved over the years, the quality of the, what room I was in, either the level of echo, the quality of the microphone. So I might well have to, re-record some of this audio, if only to isolate some of the game's background noise that's now merged into the audio we don't necessarily want to have anymore. So yeah, we'll have to play with that. I might have to re-record some of that.
Oh my goodness. Shout out to Chris, who gave us $50.
Sneaking in at the last second here.
Thank you so much. Says John, you've helped me through a bunch of difficult times lately. I've always got various playlists going whenever I'm gaming. I always joke with my partner that if I knew you in real life, we'd be best friends. Happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday to you too, Chris. Whenever your birthday happens to fall.
That's very sweet of you to say, and we're sorry that you've got some difficult times that you need to be getting through right now.
Yes. Don't worry to people who are sad that certain things didn't make it in. As I say, this is literally the starting thing. The hilarious thing about this being the starting thing is obviously we want it to be able to be a 3-minute trailer. Just these clips from this is already 5 minutes, and we've not even got
Yeah.
We haven't even got Skyrim's not in yet. Fallout New Vegas isn't there yet. obviously will probably be re-welcoming some of these clips that were from the original. In fact, if anything, I want to expand the LA Noire version to be the fuller version that's in the trailer. In fact, I'm just gonna pull that down for you quickly, because I think it's delightful, and I think it's really good. I like doing a really good trailer. I enjoy doing a really good trailer. I deeply enjoy doing a really good trailer. Was that yes? Let's just pull you down quickly. Somehow that got limited ads. Weird. Download you. Nice and quick. Pull you down, buddy. There we flipping go. Let's put you in. I like doing trailers. Like, we've always done little. I think we used to do it maybe a little bit more. Maybe we used to do it a little bit more.
It takes time.
They take a huge amount of time to do. But we've done some really fun ones. I'm just gonna pull 2 down.
Get longer music.
In theory, I could loop it so like the second verse goes round a second time, but like you don't want a trailer to be too long. That's like you're introducing yourself to people. You don't want it to be like like a 5-minute here's an introductory trailer is arguably a little bit much. So yeah, we've kind of got these 2 floating around here. This was one for Assassin's Creed Week. And for the series of LA Noire, I think these were both actually pretty good.
We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's Creed. 3 simple tenets. Stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent.
I wonder how big a pile of corpses I can make before the game starts having to get rid of them. You get out of my way or I will flipping stab you. Human shield! Screw you! Now this is how you win.
Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd.
I'm not good at blending. The blending's not going well. Whee! Assassinated! Take it right in your cheating groin. I'm just going to stay on top of this pole for a bit because I feel like everyone's really annoyed with me. Ow!
The third and final tenet. Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Hello! I'm an assassin, so it's okay. Don't push me out of the way, Britain. Ow, he punched me back. Oh, he's better at fighting than me. Don't worry, citizen. Captain Horse is here. Captain Horse will always protect you, except when he's accidentally running you over. Then he won't.
I thought that was a great trailer. I really enjoyed just arranging that in literally me breaking all of the assassins down. I thought it was a really fun arrangement for a trailer. Then we had the LA Noire one, which had the extended version of what was actually in the extended version of what was actually in the trailer. I might actually use this version that's in the extended version over the one that's in the existing trailer. I might actually extend the joke. I think it's very good.
I'm using my police pass. I'm going to see the bullets went in here and here. I suspect I may have taken a bad turn here. And this stuff round here, the red stuff, is blood. Stop gawping! No corpse gawping! Which humans are full of, but comes out if there are holes in them.
I
Sorry!
love that multi-part bit. I want to put that back in.
Sorry! Oh, a gun! That's probably a clue! We are going to the gun store in style. Oh, where's my partner? Oh, he's not here. Oh, so long, loser. Get out of the way, there's crime! Oh, dear. Oh, there's no pedestrians. Oh! Oh, he was full of jam. Screw you, city infrastructure. Good dodge, man. Question is, can you keep it up, cop? Oh, no, you can't.
Some of that, of course, was used for many years in the old style LA Noire end card, which I should probably just resurrect and just move it to the new form. I should probably just literally recreate that because it was a great end card. People like before we lived in the age of die you mooing bastards, die. Can you keep it up? Good dodge, sir. But can you keep it up, cop? That was the end card everyone quoted.
Yeah, and as several people have mentioned, obviously, a lot of this might get used in end cards, like say for Oblivion.
Yeah.
You might make an end card because we're not going to want half of the trailer to be Oblivion.
Exactly. If we've got leftover,
but
Yeah. And stuff that's, especially the stuff that's a bit too long, because you don't want like 20 seconds to be dedicated to a single game in one go. That's perfect end card length. Yeah. So this stuff can also be recycled into end cards. So that's potentially possible. Anna's caught up, but had to move over to double speed.
Did she say she was caught up? Because she wasn't caught up before.
Oh, okay. Possibly just say they have moved to 2 speed, but
Anna
still not caught up.
A few minutes ago, I've just caught up to my own milestone message.
Oh no! Well,
have we abandoned the secret stream? I don't think we have.
Oh no! I hate that end card. I think that's why we retired it in the end.
Overexposure.
That's true. Hang on, did I put? Oh, sorry, I just left this one at the beginning. Okay, hang on. How long has this been live, and what are you all doing here? That might sneak in. I don't know whether that will sneak in, whether that will be able to get in. I just left that one at the start by mistake. That's the only reason. That's the only reason that wasn't that. But it may well be there. There we go. So that's a good little starting point. But like, it takes so long to put together a trailer. That's why I really want to take a good 6 hours just to sit down and really chunk through some footage and discuss what people do and don't remember. And you guys have given me so many amazing ideas. So when the new one does come out, like there's going to be a lot that gets represented and included from the answers you've given, which is marvelous.
And yes, I think if we can double check where we're at now, we have almost 400.
Almost 400.
Oh dear.
There we go. Oh my, that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, well, I'm gonna go through all 4 of these suggestions, pick them all out, put them all together. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, and we'll just put the, if that's worked. Yeah, there we go. Through Nightbot has just given you the link to go and put some more stuff in if you'd like.
Well, I also added it to the description.
Oh, good.
I added it to the description, so that should be so yeah. Even if people like haven't got the chat on, they should be able to access it that way.
There we go.
So there we go. And there's so much stuff we haven't included. Like honestly, like I'd be happy to take some of that from the Assassin's Creed. I think some of those Assassin's Creed snippets are really, really fun, and I would be happy to take some of them. But yeah, we might have to like literally re-record the audio so it's all of a comparable quality, so it doesn't really strike us. Hey, John sounds really different from X to Y, which is a combination of performance, everything. Oh my goodness!
Amanda, we're really sorry didn't see this. It was this has been
Hang on,
crazy.
we've got something else to share too.
Oh my god.
We've got something else to share too. That you gotta send me that. You gotta save that and drop that straight in the box.
Yes, indeed, we'll do.
We've got one last amazing thing to share. We've got an amazing piece of art from Amanda here. There we go. That's oh hello. Please don't play with cables, sweetheart. No cables.
Oh, cables are fun.
Hey, sweetheart. There we go. We've got some happy birthday artwork to share right there. Ted's being very active for Ted. Ted would never. He would never put his paws up on the table. This is Ted slander.
Yeah, Ted is I mean,
he'd be doing a little good boy sit next to the table.
Ted does not go for human food. He is very good. The Willow and Xena are. Hello, what are you doing, buddy?
Well, have you just popped that so I can actually see it?
I'm gonna email it to you. I've just put it in chat.
Oh, it's just in chat straight away. Fair enough. Just cats climbing up a mannequin. Don't worry. If you hear random chaotic noises, it's just cats on a mannequin.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got. I will put that for people who are watching later or do not have access to the chat immediately.
Let's see. Oh, the angry Ron would like to know. Not to be weird, but why do you sound so different live? You want to talk about the voice that you do?
It's partly because when you're doing a video, obviously, I'm sitting down for maybe 2 to 3 hours, but of that, a lot of that is being quiet. If I'm doing a live stream for 6.5 hours, I can't keep up quite that level. I can't keep up quite.
Also, we're just tired.
I can't keep up quite the same level of projection for like 6 hours, where I'm going to be speaking for a good solid 2/3 of it. Because I can pass off to Claire a little bit, but like not entirely. So I've kind of it's a difficult. I can't like the level of projection and like exact like real like and like projection in the sense of projecting my voice. I can't do quite to the same extent for a full extended live stream. So I've got to kind of tone it down a little bit, but it's still like still, hey sweetheart, hi Xena, hi. So hang on, I've just got the thing there. So I probably sound a little bit more muted in the live streams, and then the microphone's not quite in exactly the usual position, and I move around more. Because obviously the microphone kind of sits between me and Claire, so it's not quite in its usual position.
And also, I would say, like, if you feel like you've not been the right kind of level of, for...
Hang on, why did I just save that?
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's a JFI jet? Oh, hang on, what's that?
Oh, I don't know.
What's that? Oh, God, what wacky file type is this? Can I save it in a file that's not? There we go. Now it's going to be a JPEG. Now it's a file that's actually kind of makes sense. Yay! That works better. Okay, try again. I mean,
John.
Yes.
Look at it.
What?
It was marked as download as JPEG. GIF. Try, John.
Yes.
Try removing cancel.
Yeah.
Go to the URL, remove and name large from the end.
Okay. Yeah.
And try to save that.
I've tried to do that before. Let's try again here. It's obsessed with being a GIF. You know what? I'm just gonna screen cap it. Screw this noise. I'm gonna do this the dumb way. I'm cocking, screen capping, and then cropping it down. And thanks, Paint 3D.
Shout out to Fabulous Magpie, who gave us $50 Australian.
Excellent dollars. In fact, I believe we declared best dollars today.
Yeah, best today dollars. And Fabulous Magpie says, "Happy birthday, John. I've been here a long time now and love all your content."
There we go. In we go.
Woot!
That's the art right there. That's the happy birthday
John.
art with extremely accurate representations, I'd say, of Xena and Willow. But this is Ted slander right here.
Ted would never ever.
He would never get up on his hind legs and put his legs on the table.
Try and lick a cake.
No. He's a good boy. He'd be doing a little good boy sit nearby asking if maybe he could be given some cake if that's okay.
Can he please lick our hands?
He's a very polite boy. He's a very polite boy. This is utter Ted slander, Amanda. How could you? That's adorable. I love that this is just my go-to art for how John looks according to channel lore. This is excellent.
It's beautiful.
Hello, Xena. One day there'll be plushies, I swear. We'll do a full set of plushies.
Well,
John plushies,
okay.
Claire plushies, Xena, Willow, Tabby, Ted.
Yeah, somebody asked in chat if Willow is actually the chaotic one. They're both quite chaotic. They both do a lot of scritching stuff.
Xena's the playing
their
one.
Claws.
Willow comes up on the human surfaces a bit more. But, like, they've both got their own things going on that make them chaotic in a way. Oh, slipping off. Hey, sweetheart, you're fine. There we go. All right. I think we're going to wrap things up there. I hope you find this an interesting process and a dumb clip show. 23% new material. Excellent. We're going to go and have a little bit of dinner. And crack on with a few other bits and pieces because yes, it's gone midnight here. And we have to eat some food, and I'm getting a little bit on the peckish side. So we will continue working on this. That your suggestions will be incredibly helpful on an ongoing basis as we work on all that. So thank you so much for that. At some point when the new trailer comes out, very possible some of your suggestions, even if the ones we didn't talk about specifically tonight, may well make it in, because especially the one-offs I'll be going through in detail one by one at a later point. It won't be kind of like imminent because first we've got to get, you know, Stellaris and everything where they should be. But, oh, Xena, you little Chaos Goblin. It's like, how dare you suggest I'm not the most chaotic. I'm going to cause problems on purpose now. So there we go. This incredibly cute little happy birthday thing. We're going to wrap things up there. She's also luckily by far the most easily distracted by toys. Xena is so easily distracted by a toy. Whereas Willow is a little bit more picky about her.
She's a bit more discerning.
Yeah, exactly. She can't be distracted and lured away by a toy quite to the same extent. It's so cute. I love Eggbox Me. Eggbox Me is wonderful.
You do love her style, don't you?
I love Amanda's style so much.
Oh, she's doing the thing. She's
It's go back to the back. Okay. No, you don't. Please don't.
Xena has a toy that she really liked.
She loves pulling it around the back of my PC where all the power cables are. And please don't. There you go. Anyway, we're going to wrap things up there. Thank you all so very, very much for joining us this evening. We're going to go have some lovely, lovely snacks right now. Cuddle some kittens, pet some dogs, etc., etc. But yes, we've made some excellent progress on picking some good starting clips that may become... In fact, some of these may become end cards as well.
Yeah.
Some of these may well become end cards. Oh, dear. Everything's going to be A-okay.
Get her a decoy PC.
Something like that. It's just the way my PC's positioned. There is like a little kind of dark void area behind it. So
and she's like, I'm a dark void.
She is, yeah.
A dark void is for me.
Yeah, because she's a little void cat. She's going to hide back there very effectively. She's going back there and it's kind of like hiding for a little bit.
I mean, she does have various like toys and beds that are black, and if she closes her eyes, you just can't see her.
You could, unless you're paying attention, you can absolutely overlook her.
There's a chair in my office that's dark grey that she likes to sit on to sleep on, and like half the time John is like, "Have you seen Xena?" And I'm like, "She's right there."
Yeah. Several of these, like say, the possibly in the end, the Knights of the Old Republic one might turn out to be a bit too long to be like its own a bit of this, but it is like It's not it's
2 seconds off of an end card, so
yeah, it's like you could literally just have this. It's about this is potentially like going to be
that's not even 2 seconds off an end card. That's short enough to be an end card.
That's short enough to be an end card because with the intro they need to be like 18 seconds or something. So you got this. Find just 5 more seconds.
Bloody typical. You go out of your way, getting to know a beautiful, hot, sexy alien girlfriend, and then she goes and betrays you for ultimate power just because she's evil and lives on the objectively, measurably evil planet. Dear flippin' dear. You want to play, do you? You want to cock and play? Go!
Why am I not hearing sound?
Yeah, screw you stupid dick.
Are you hearing sound?
I just need to kill...
hang on.
Literally...
Why am I not hearing that sound? I should be hearing that sound. That's weird. Something's got a bit weird there. Right, as everything seems to be breaking, but hopefully you can still hear us. I don't flipping know. We're going to go eat some food now. Thank you very, very much for joining me on my birthday.
Anna, I'm really sorry that you didn't manage to catch up. But we do have food in the oven and a timer, so we can't stall until you're done.
I can't now hear the audio. I don't know why I can't hear the audio. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on there. Xena. Ah.
That would be why.
That would be why. The speaker's power. The power's cable was... Xena! No! Did she manage to just basically fell the thing like a damn tree?
Yes, thankfully it was slowed down by the fact that it fell into the door.
Bloody typical.
There we go. Now I can hear it. I think the power cable for the thing was just the power cable for the speaker's arm was just a bit wibbled loose. So that's all absolutely fine.
This cat.
Stop causing chaos. Right, the speaker's got a bit loose. That's why I couldn't hear anything. So yes, thank you all so very, very much.
Xena, don't try to do the same thing
don't
again.
Do it again. We're going to go and we have to go and punish the cat in some capacity.
We have to go and distract the cat.
We have to go and distract the cat. Thank you so much for this evening. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous birthday donators. We have to go manage our cat now because our cat's a chaotic goblin. We're going to go eat some food And yes, obviously, coming up, we've got all sorts of exciting, sexy bits and pieces because Sim Settlements continues, Fallout London continues, Stellaris continues, and obviously we're going to be slipping in a few fun little one-offs too. And I suspect next week we may well do some crime scene cleaner, which I think will be absolutely flipping delightful. So hopefully you're looking forward to that. But in the meantime, I've been Jum.
I've been Claire.
It's been Many a True Nerd, and this has been the Many a True
And
Nerd
it's been Good Ted
and animals and this has
Goblin
been the
Willow.
4508th Many a True Nerd episode special. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Goodbye.